can't escape. Come on, let's go there. Let's ask, can we stay? Can you take me higher to a place where the line and sea?
That's why you're blind of light from another breed. Realize wrong from right, turning raw inside of me. Having vision in the sight, like cutting ways of wire. We live on through the night, night of eternal fire. I never stop to notice the fire in your head. I'm burning so consuming, but now I understand. When now I'm falling like Icarus to land. Too late to kill the flame that I fed. Wings above, dangers near, they are coming down. Flying close to the sun, you will only hit the ground. The silence is so deafening, the end is just a beginning. Inside the void I hear you scream. I never stop to notice the fire in your head. A burning so consuming, but now I understand. When now I'm falling like Icarus to land. Too late to kill the flame that I fed. Arise, not so close to the sky. Alive, when you face death you feel alive. Kill it, settle your animal side. Fire, it's time to start a riot. Unleash your wings, unleash your soul, unleash yourself from the sun. I never stop to notice the fire in your head, burning so consuming, but now I understand. And now I'm falling like Icarus to land. Too late to kill the flame that I fed. I never stop to notice the fire in your head, burning so consuming, but now I understand. And now I'm falling like Icarus to land. One victim of the flame that I fed.
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells. Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
can't love, and I can't feel. Oh, my mother never loved me. Deep down she hated me. And I can't fuck, no, and I can't feel. Oh, I'm one bizarre motherfucker. What the fuck's inside of me? I'll kill the beast so to free my soul and smash the mirror that won't let me go. Ah, that's a smile you see. It's only the clockwork on entertainment. I curse the darkness and pass out bleed and tear the heart out and watch me bleed. I sacrifice my blood for free to satisfy the vengeance in me. Now, bury the mirror. Woo! I can't laugh, and I can't cry. I can't see inside of me. Don't know the reason why.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right, I'm back. Oxen for $2. Lolly, the apocalypse is now. Charlie, don't goon. Yeah. For obvious explanation, because you notice we are kind of super fucking late. I was watching the Wendigoon premiere where he was showing Apocalypse Now. I mean, I fucking love Apocalypse Now. Can you blame me? It's the week of Fable 3. If it was in February, it'd be called Fableary. Yeah, Leighton, mega gay. Someone sees a Ryan Gosling clip, they go, literally me, but I'm a different. I'm contrarian. He's literally me. I mean, to put not, he's literally me. Dear God. If I choose to do more Fable, since I'm currently playing Fable Anniversary, yeah. And more abuse of the unwashed, unimportant, poor peasantry. No, but we blame you anyway. Scale, nothing ever happens, bro, to Japanese soldier holdout. How badly did I have to live under a rock learning Kozo Shioya is dead? I mean, to be fair, that song got a banned again. Yeah. See X happen? Thoughts on X happening? Yeah, I'm a download the movie and Lionsgate can't stop me. Check out Neo 3 demo. No, I saw it's out, but I didn't have time to download it. I finally got my car unstuck, so I was driving. I was having fun driving. I was able to go out in the town. I'm starting Kingdom Hearts 2. Lads, I'm home, yeah. Don't forget Ryan Gosling once told a fan at a con interview that you are literally me. Watch Dead Space films. Honestly, what a waste of potential that series is. Really love the look. Hate some of the design choice in the anime, though, yeah. And TLDR chat, Boo's dead, yeah. Like I said, to be fair, it was pretty recent. Yeah, Neo 3 demo's like 100 plus gigs. Oof. Well, I imagine then, if it's that big, maybe it's a thing where they'll roll it over into the main game. That's the only thing I can think of. Going on a dispatch thing on the Switch 2, some are blaming Nintendo and others ad hoc. It got censored. Of course, Joseph Conrad watched a film somewhat based on Hard Darkness, yeah. Yeah, god damn it, it was, we unearthed an ice block the shape of Lolly's car. Got put on cart pushing duty, and in the middle of it, a pigeon threw shit at me. Found a motion for yearly the movie stream. To be fair, that is really fun. See, woman CEOs ruining Nintendo, more ruining Nintendo than usual. Heard of the Risen and Two Worlds games, and are they any good? I know about Two Worlds. That was kind of a smaller RPG franchise. But I did hear it was okay. What a movie tonight. Yeah. It was funny seeing all the people that had never seen Apocalypse Now freak out at some of the scenes. Like, yeah, it's a grim fucking movie. And voice actor of Inuyama Wonko Majin Buu died? Yeah. Wendigo just uploaded the whole movie. Yeah. He uploaded the whole movie and did it as a premiere. which was really fucking cool. Really fucking cool. You know what caused all the snow? Weather system over Hudson Bay, which means we blame Canada for the ice and snow. Yeah, Fable 3 back to back to back. To be fair, we are really close to beating it. To the point that we can honestly probably think about like another game to play after it. Fable games are not very long. It's not very long. Which version of Apocalypse Now? The theatrical version. I prefer Final Cut, but I understand why Wendigoon's like, but that French scene's really slow. Ox for $10, I have curiosity. What do you think in the comments on the hypocrisy of the rules of war? For me, I kind of agree with some of its points. What's the point of rules when no one follows them and are barely enforced? Well, basically, Apocalypse Now is all about the paradox of people. The paradox of mankind in that we are so capable of doing horrific, violent things to each other, yet we all still have families, we all still have loved ones, we still have... It's like what Kurt said, these are men with love in their hearts and families and things like that. Yet they're able to cut the arms off children. And it's just kind of that paradox that drives Kurt's insane. Like, because the entire reason Kurt's is sentenced to death is because he's basically just too good at his job, you know? He's able to find the spies and execute them without having to go through the bureaucracy. He's doing all these fucked up, horrible things trying to break the Viet Cong, and the army's like, well, that doesn't look good for us. So it's this thing where the paradox is trying to win war cleanly when war by its very nature is something very unclean. Like, you just can't do it. And I still can't believe Wendigo managed to get the rights to stream the movie for several months. Yeah. Yeah, it was entertaining watching the kids spurg out about the grim Vietnam War movie. Yeah. I saw you and Wendy replying to each other in the comments. Possible collab animate. I mean, he's a really cool dude. He's a really cool dude. I still want proof he watched my Berserk videos. I still want fucking proof. Well, I'm a Majin Buu. The JP voice actor of Majin Buu just died. Yeah, War's not a dance. It's a clusterfuck. Yep. Directed by 4-star clowns. Yep. Turns out the government will stop you from just doing things. You can work for the government like Kurtz did. Yep. Once the liberals drawing fictional characters being mouthpiece for a political stance, they're man-children. That's literally all it amounts to. Seen the latest news of Fable? There'll be 1,000 unique NPCs, and you'll have unique interactions with all of them. Yeah, I'll believe that when I fucking see it. Dear God, that's a pure mall new lie. Okay, what happened with Apocalypse Now? Wendigoon basically streamed it. He uploaded it to his channel. He got the rights to. Yeah, I know him as Fat Man from MGS2. Yeah. Yeah, we can drop bombs, but can't write fuck. Yep. Yep, Kurtz waged his own war using the war without permission. He went AWOL and did his own shit. Had to get put down because he would have become a big problem. Yeah. I play with Fable 2 next. You can call the stream after running 100 antivirus programs. I can finally divorce my wife. I want to go and read Cyberpop. Speaking of which, I finally got the proofs. I got the proofs from Amazon. They look pretty good, but still some tinkering I want to do because I don't know the differences between the proofs and the author samples because the proofs look like the cover margins are off, but I don't know if that's just a thing with the proof itself. I'm going to have to basically just say fuck it, publish it, buy some author copies, see if they turn out right, and then adjust from there. It's really easy to adjust. I need to make sure, though. Yeah, USA Chancellor and the Ride of the Valkyries, yeah. You can buy permission to show movies? How much does it cost? I would love to do it for some films. And it's a shame what the French scene does to the pacing. It's got the best cinematography in the movie. I actually like the French scene. I fully understand people go like, oh yeah, but it's slow as fuck. It's like, you're not wrong. It's slow as fuck. But there is a lot to chew on. Actor for Gus telling people to throw themselves to ice so people like him can live in a better world. Yeah. How did Wendigo get the rights to stream Apocalypse Now? Why do you even want to? Well, he just did a Heart of Darkness video, and he was talking about it in the stream chat. He fucking loves Apocalypse Now. So he just went to Lionsgate and fucking asked. Favorite mystical martial art in manga anime? I like Anatomical Alchemy from the Tenkaichi manga. I love Fist of North Star's martial arts where it can do so much stupid bullshit. It's great. Yeah, you have access to 1,000 NPCs, unique dialogue using an agentic AI that would lose its mind 20 hours into the game, at which point the genre changed to survival horror. That'd be amazing if they did that. What's the French scene? I've only seen one cut of the film and didn't have that. After Clean dies, the boat crew tries to bury him, and they run into French plantation owners that have been living there ever since the 1800s, I believe, and they just refuse to leave. Like, no, we live here. And they have a whole conversation about that, France's history in Vietnam, things like that. Apocalypse Now review when? I've already done it. After watching Apocalypse Now again, I wonder if Red Dead 1 had any references Dutch in his Native American gang. It is a very influential movie. Very, very influential. Volume 3, the Deluxe Edition of Berserk. Guts and Griffith about to fight in the snow. And throwing dynamite's technically a martial art, yeah. It's like, hey, it works. It's fucking great. See the manga versus comic debate return thanks to Jim Lee speaking about it. Yeah, I saw it came out. I don't know what Jim Lee said about it. You stream Overlord next? I do like Overlord. Yeah, as long as it works. How long will it be up on Windigoon channel? From my understanding, a few months. Yeah, read Hard Darkness, watch Apocalypse Now, and understand what it's trying to say, but I just don't care for it. I mean, it is a very take it or leave it story. It's very grim. It's very cynical about how it talks about people. We threw dynamite as a martial art. It was one of the jabronis who breaks the giant out of prison claiming to be his brother. It's a fucking hilarious arc. Last General of the Southern Star is your fiance. Fist North Star is a soap opera, yeah. I mean, 3 tubs of ice cream. I'll miss that pink marshmallow. Yes, I'm getting a bad brain freeze. In fact, I'll link Lolly's review. Yeah. I think Two Worlds just Fable if it took itself seriously. I never played Two Worlds, so I don't know. To be fair, there's an unironic argument about the extent of what is a martial art, and I rather agree with it due to when you break it down. Yeah. Favorite part of the film was when Willard and the crew entered the bridge post. Looked like a literal nightmare, yeah. Odds are if any story of civilized man descend to tribal level, either have Hard Darkness references or Lord of the Flies. Yeah, don't let this distract from the fact War Thunder has over 30 classified document leaks within the past 5 years. I'm really enjoying Far Cry 3 Classic. Felt good delving back into a good Ubisoft game. Yeah. Yeah, you sort of can see, despite being brilliant and mad, Vietnam broke Kurtz. Oh, yeah. Mark 99 for $5. Sup, would you rather review the Paw Patrol movie or Eddington? I mean, I would like to talk about Eddington. From my understanding, it really just calls out how batshit nuts 2020 was. It's just like I said, I'm putting it off because that time frame hurt. That time frame fucking hurt. It just hurt. Also, new Ghost in the Shell in July. Yeah. Very, very good shit. I'm so excited for new Ghost in the Shell. Oh. Yeah, 1 sec. Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry, Windows Defender. I don't mean to yell at you. It's okay, but you know that guy's cool. That guy's cool. He's allowed in the party. He's allowed in the party. Let me swap us back on over. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's not... Yeah. There we go. Was one of your first videos about the 2020 riots? It's not one of my first videos, but yeah, it was an early one. Ah, you son of a bitch. That's the exact thing I didn't want you to do. Ugh. And 2020 actually traumatized me, like, unironically. I couldn't even finish Mikey's BLM video. It still fucks me up. My own Sean's jealous all the time you spend with Fable 3, John. Yeah. Yeah, because it quarantined the crack again, which I get why. And we had a whole conversation about it when I first installed the game, where it's like, pirating now is fucking god-awful. Like, god fucking awful. Because... So to kind of put in perspective, for people who don't pirate shit normally, you see, to break it down for the kiddies, pirating used to be a thing where people didn't like big company. So big company would basically get fucked over by pirates because they would crack their games, rip out DRM shit, make it available for people to play, shit like that. Well, eventually, because they learned and were able to streamline the process in a way where it became more convenient just to spend a little bit of money, buy it, go on Steam, go on GOG, you can pay like $5 for an official game. You had official remasters, official bundles, shit like that. Whole lot of official, you know what I mean? Well, that meant that piracy took a hit. It's a misconception to believe that piracy took a hit because pirate sites were going down. No. Anytime Pirate Bay would go down, it would be back up by the fucking weekend. It became a running joke. You know, that kind of thing. The problem is the fact that basically malware changed. I think that's the best way to describe it. Malware itself changed. Malware went from some dude uploading a thing on your computer to fuck with you, bog down your performance, shit like that, to crypto mining. Crypto miners, scams, stealing your identity, stealing your data, shit like that. And because of that, what used to be a friendly ecosystem of, hey, we kind of are just doing this to fuck over these big companies, now turned into, oh, we're gonna take advantage of the fact people trust this and fuck you over. Yeah, malware has changed. Yep. I know with pirating, it's a gamble if you get malware in your PC downloading a game. Yeah. Newer games is not so much of a problem because there is a lot of demand for it. But older games have been really hit. Yeah, it looks like you could use some donuts. Malware turned to modern-day highway robbery. Yeah. Crypto bros ruin piracy. Yeah. Crypto bros ruin piracy for gaming. Movies and stuff like that, still very easy to pirate just fine because it's a video file. If you're running an exe downloading a video file, you kind of deserve to get what happens to you. But games were kind of different. Yeah, it's older games are not on abandonware, yeah. Basically, viruses and pirate stuff in 2000, some asshole trolling you. Nowadays, some Indian, Chinese, or Russian trying to get free crypto miner, yeah. And it's always this thing where now with older games, it's becoming kind of a gamble where it's like, you don't know if this crack is actually okay. Is this crack actually what we need it to be? Or is this something that will fuck up my my PC? Yeah, Fit Girl, My Abandonware is still reputable. Yeah, Fit Girl, My Abandonware, I think there's like one other that's pretty good. I think Dobie is the one that's still pretty good. Yeah, you have to be careful on torrent sites, yeah. And it doesn't help that, and this is a conspiracy theory I do genuinely believe in. I think antivirus software will list a crack as like a really, really bad false positive to make you hesitate. Yeah, Doty. Yeah, it was Doty. But yeah, basically like an antivirus will list a crack as something that's like very, very bad. Give it a very scary name. So, you're hesitant to go like, oh no, that's a false positive. It's fine. So it's this thing where you need the crack in order to run the game. You need it. But at the same time, what if it's right this time? It gets you paranoid. It gets you paranoid and you go like, man, do I want to risk it? Is this really something I'm okay with? It gets you fucking paranoid. And that's honestly what I believe is an intentional thing they do. Now, how bad Steam Unlock? I don't use Steam Unlock, so I don't know. Harley Quinn from Batman Arkham City was pregnant with Joker's seed, and after Wade realized we yeeted her to begs of the game. Brown people to search for all problems. My Abandonware also has versions and fixes that work right out of the box. Yeah. Curious if you're looking forward to a new class, Tech Marine, Space Marine 2. Could be fun. Could be fun. Mostly trust Archive and Steam Unlock. Okay, so like Crack's Fable 3, the next day shown is hijacked by Indians again. It's a legitimate risk. Jim Lee mostly said manga have more diverse stories than superhero stories. Well, he's not wrong. That's been a common complaint among comics for a while. Steam Unlocked works really well, but the downloads are molasses. Now, speaking of old games, Square Enix is releasing a new version of FF7 on PC. Oh. But yeah, so basically my crack has been put in timeout mode. And it should be fine, but like I said, it's one of those of, oh, is this something because malware has gotten so fucking advanced, it is a thing where they can have a set amount of time before they actually do anything to fuck with your system. They do. So that's why a lot of people now are like, oh yeah, if you're going to pirate anything, run on a virtual machine. Like, that extra step already has pushed it past the convenience level where piracy is really sustainable long term. Not to get ahead of things, but how's the second issue of Cyberpop coming along? Any new art? We are working on that. All I can say is Manio is cooking up some really cool shit. Really cool shit. do you think Apocalypse Now would have been viewed if Kurtz wasn't played by Marlon Brando? Good question. I mean, as much of an asshole as he was, he stole that movie. Yeah, it's so slow, and I hear allegedly some games have viruses. Yeah. Well. Okay. Yeah, here. I'm going to go ahead and Google something really quick. Because at first it would say that the program... Yeah, at first it would say the program is something else. Now it's saying it's another thing. Like I said, it's this thing where, like, now it's like, oh, shit, now I'm paranoid as fuck. Okay, okay. Yeah. Are most PC ports Call of Duty games malware? Oh yeah, they have a shitload of malware if you try to play like an older Call of Duty game like Modern Warfare 1 or like World at War on PC. Oh, it's going to be so like specifically the multiplayer. If you try to play the multiplayer, boom, like you're getting so much fucking malware. Rising Storm 2 had a similar issue after the official servers died where people just spam fucking servers with malware. Yeah, malware isn't even funny anymore. It used to be you'd pirate a game, and the most annoying thing about that would be every minute and a half you'd see a half-second clip of Night the Roxbury. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, so what I'm reading, yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, what I'm reading here is that it should be fine. It should be fine. But like I said, this is a thing where I genuinely believe, yeah, at least Windows Defender, you can make an exclusion list, yeah. Malware also infested Insurgency Sandstorm servers, yeah. Yeah, okay, okay. So on paper, this should be all right. Yeah. So basically, it just pinged the file that the program used in order to act as the crack. You know, where it pretends to be something else. Doesn't help every popular COD game's multiplayer is unplayable. Can't even do anything without some loser from Bricks auto-killing you from the other side of the map with an M9. Also doesn't help every... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption multiplayer is full of cheaters who max level you and they join a server, starting to think that had something to do with Xbox One copy of Red Dead crashing, yeah. You're going to have Fable 3 a little bit of Trojan as a treat, yeah. So... No crack, Grandma. I forgot about the crack. Yeah, common situation Windows antivirus, yeah. Time where viruses are just knowledgeable bros putting something goofy on your system serves a teachable moment. Now it's hijacking your PC to farm crypto. Or worse, they can just straight up completely take control of your PC. That's where you get like ransomware or what's the one where they can use your PC as essentially like a server node for other shit like a CP or like crypto. That's another really big problem. Like I said, it's one of those where malware has kind of killed piracy. Yeah, rat tools. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, botnet. Yeah, zombie computer. Yeah. Remember accidentally loading into one of those mega servers on Rising Storm 2? Never knew how it did malware. Yeah. My favorite where Lolly talks about Blood Marine or the Boondocks. Both are really good. Guess my question is it worth trying to pirate games? That's the sad part. That used to be like everyone makes the joke of like, oh, I guess I'm pirating. It's like it's getting to a point you kind of can't really anymore. And Steam sales give amazing discounts are accessible to everyone, even on very tight budgets. I think Steam being really good also helped piracy decline, yeah. We got H today. Discord server I'm in, we were linking funny YouTube video. I linked Potter Puppet Pals and got told this is old and cringe. One interesting game I found is a Courage Cowardly Dog fan horror game. Honestly, it looks great. It looks like an actual licensed game. Did you know Orson Welles is the first choice for Kurtz? Yeah. Problem is it's really easy to take over someone's PC with basic cybersecurity knowledge, and most people don't know how to deal with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's rats and the most common on one of the Call of Duty servers. Yeah. Like I said, malware has kind of been the thing that really crippled piracy. It's still around. It's never really going to die, but it very much has hurt the gaming piracy scene. Because, like, people now are so fucking paranoid about anything. You know, just, like, that paranoia and having to do shit, like when people say just use a virtual machine, they're not wrong. It is a very, very good idea to do. The problem is that extra level of, oh, I have to do that to play a game. Yeah, it's going to make people go like, man, fuck that. Why am I even doing that? Get an Xbox Series X for the backwards compatibility and the occasional new release like RE9. Snipe, snipe, Sivers, snipe, 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 Sivers, snipe. Okay, why don't we just turn off China's and India's internet? Steam's getting sued in the UK for having unfair price differences between the region and the US. Meanwhile, you can you check the price of their local shops and Steam is selling for €5 less. Yeah. Okay, I will go ahead and allow it. But this will once again be in the territory of I might just flat out nuke the game as soon as we're done. As soon as we're fucking done. So here we go. And people are so paranoid about malware, they're acting like Gmod troll maps that spam a lot of noise at you means the game is downloading viruses on your computer. Yeah, that's why I keep saying, like, the fear of malware is going to hurt a lot of shit on the internet. From God copies or Steam library share with you is best situation, yeah. Remember that week or so when India lost all connection, the internet calmed the fuck down for a minute, yeah. Yeah, I can always go back to the DQ11 mines, yeah. Well, I have a backup game in case, like, I already have a backup in place. Because, like I said, we are basically just going to beat the game, like, tonight. Alright, now I need to... And still a physical copy of this. Funny enough, really niche games, most likely not to be fucked with by malware. Marvel Blast Ultra, Luxor, Files for All Flash games, yep. It's stuff that was decently popular. Stuff that was decently popular is always the shit that gets targeted because if it's big enough, someone's gonna have an official version and it's gonna work because it's a fan thing. People want to do shit for fans. But if it's just in that territory of people knew about it and they like to play it, but not like totally obscure or really popular, that's the best target. And Fable 3, unfortunately, falls exactly into that territory. And Fable 3 is really short, yeah. Okay, Casino listed my favorite streamer, yeah. Reason why their game's more expensive is not because of Steam, it's because UK currency is literally the same price value as Zimbabwe. Seen Tamagotchi Life stuff? I have not. Okay, we gotta go here. Before that. Mine. Heh. Okay, now we go here. Prey 06 or Spec Ops Online would be target. Yeah. Rewrite Dead Rising 4, but I had to have Frank West, the main character. What would you do? Basically, just make it not shit. I know that sounds very not specific, but, like, you know, him going back to Wilmette in itself is not a bad idea. Just let him be Frank. Crawler dies tonight. YouTube's screwing up. Now, on my end, everything's green. Steam Unlock Prey 2006 works fine. Look at the bright side when that new Fable game comes out. A lot more people agree Fable 3 is not so bad. I mean, God Hand's not safe. Well, God Hand is one of those where it has enough of a cult following to where it's already up on a lot of, like, you know, it's already up on a lot of sites where you can guarantee the version that's up there is probably fine. So sad about Tamagotchi Life. They add non-binary shit to the game. Stay on the safe side and just get a 360 copy. Yeah, or buy the Xbox One version. People have good reason to be paranoid too. There are a lot of old games where if you make the mistake of, I'm gonna see if anyone still plays anymore, your shit inevitably gets hacked. Yeah. Like I said, it's... Hackers and malware have done a lot more damage to gaming than anyone wants to admit. Every Judge Dredd? Yeah, it's good shit. And Tamagotchi Life's getting a new game. They add non-binary as an option. People call it Homadachi Life. Yeah, PS2 games and the like are saved. It's just old PC games. Yeah. How was Apocalypse Now Wendigoon? I mean, it's Apocalypse Now. It's damn fucking good. Game back then, oh boy, I do enjoy playing video games. Gaming now, oh boy, I do love playing video games, but damn, it's getting hard to play them, and that's including piracy. Watching these changes makes me wish I gave Fable 3 a better chance back then. To be fair, this is all in the face of the remake. For a while, this was one of the worst, like, this was kind of the worst Fable game. Nintendo said back in 2014 they would add that option in the next game. Don't be like Doc immediately go, of course they would do it the second they put a woman in charge. Fallout Show revealed who the true villains of the series all along were. It was Canadians. Why do video game companies hate money? Activision brought back the servers for the OG Modern Warfare trilogy for a minute, and they were straight up victims. Yeah. Like I said, it's this thing where, I mean, hell, you can look at it when there's like a really bad hacking spree in like Battlefield or Call of Duty. They outright say they don't really know how to counter it. Malware and hacking started getting bad as soon as China, India, and Eastern Europe got good internet and got access to Western internet. Yeah. Well, some of the biggest Minecraft servers have game modes that act more as containment for hackers that dox each other on the regular. The pin on Hypixel, for example. These new Tamagotchi Life can make me a cube. I'll admit, though, she's Canadian, got a chuckle out of me. Probably for the best, Costco gave birth to Moonlight Child when she did. Pregnant potato Costco would probably been a nightmare to take care of, yeah. Fable 3 now occupies the same space as Dead Rising 3, yep. Got GOG count because of Druids. Now got Witcher 1 and 2 and some old games. Hasbro's investors are suing him for devaluing the Magic the Gathering. I hope Hasbro loses that for the Pinkerton fiasco, yeah. They just cut the cables to internet, India and China. Even the multiplayer games, anti-cheats are straight up malware. Yeah, it's like, well, that's the funny part. They do shit like, oh, you need like kernel level access to your PC, which means they have every access, like they have access to like basically everything on your fucking PC. And every single time they announce that, there's some massive data breach where it didn't work, and if anything, the hackers used it. They got a different perspective. Do you think AI bubble will burst this year or later? Because right now, Techno is complaining to have the silicon but not power. Oh yeah, very much. We're very much in my belief it's gonna pop. When? I don't know exactly, but it's going to pop. And I do fully believe it will be this year. They're already complaining they can't figure out a way to market it. More that Wizards figured out an infinite money glitch to buy IPs and make magic sets of them yet.
Madam.
Pop that bubble, pop the bubble. Yeah, I'm just waiting on GameGuard to get fucked and leak my shit because I want to play Helldivers, yeah. Aren't people, OpenAI ChatGPT's devs announced they'll be out of money by 2027. Yeah, bubble will burst, but it'll keep going as long as people keep using it. Hey, DRM, especially when they do it for goddamn single-player games. Never let suspicious software have access to your PC, yep. Running on, it's gonna pop this year. Microsoft's in desperation mode. Well, it's like every other bubble. They keep pretending there's not a problem, and then the minute they start admitting it's a problem, oh, they're 3 years down the line. But drawing hips is so hard. But worth it. Yeah, wrong. Yeah, bubble burst caused RAM to be cheap again. There's a lot of potential ramifications to the AI bubble popping. Evil burp, yeah. I don't know why people are excited for the bubble to burst so then RAM price going back to normal. It means out of the bottle. Well, basically it means that they're not going to shove it as hard as they usually do. They're going to have to find their niche and stick to it. Like kernel level AC slide if the game is really good, but if the game ever asks me to enable security, that game can go to hell. Highguard, for example. Dear God, is that an actual thing? Is that an actual thing Highguard asked? Like, fuck you, no. Yeah, you don't hate Tech Bros enough. DRM is the reason I haven't bought so many games yet. RE4R, ME, Legendary Edition, any new Sega games, yeah. A hit bubble bursts and World War III begins. Eh. And Battlefield 6 also required secure boot. Jesus Christ, man.
I'm troubled.
It really is fucking crazy, the shit people will let on their PC.
Terrible.
I was paranoid as fuck just letting this game on.
Wonderful.
The RE6 Siege is getting Solid Snake as DLC, meaning we're getting
Unless you have a boat on
SC
you.
MGS crossover. Oh. Also, I forgot. Yeah, you have to turn on subtitles
Welcome
every
to
single
the
time you load up the
sanctuary.
game. I don't know why, but that's a thing with this. What game do you think had the best Balverine designs? I really like the one Balverine designs. They look more like an actual werewolf. And Bubble Pops AO won't be used for memes and character AI like type stuff yet. GTA Online had no real anti-cheat for years. You could literally download a program and give yourself $1 billion. Yeah. Just need one more AI scanner like Rock Fiasco and people actually see the moral implications of giving AI power and bandwidth. I thought people saying the dollar's falling. Yeah, they've been arguing that for years. 2011 was a year for bad PC ports. Yep. Not just PC games, even phone games. Snowbreak, a gacha game, demands full access to your phone if you want to install it. Dear God, man. I say all the time, I really don't like the normalization of always online aspects in games. Because it's just fully normalized. It is fully normalized. And that's fucking bullshit because that means you get crap like that. How'd you do vampires in Fable? I'd want them to be like over-the-top Dracula vampires. Why have subtlety? Yeah, I want them to throw swarms of bats at me. That'd be fun as hell. Isn't Snowbreak a Chinese game? Yeah. Always online, AK, we want to spy on you, yeah. Cough, cough, Ghost Recon, Breakpoint, yeah. I'll allow it. Borderlands 2 got an update that has literally installing data collection to the computer, and right after they did that, they made the game free. Yeah, that's bullshit. Like, that's what I keep saying. I don't think they understand. If you're watching Daredevil Born Again Season 2, I definitely want to. Oblivion Remaster stream when. I don't think we're entering a dark age for consumer electronics. Everything's going to be stupid, evil, anti-consumer bullshit. And everything's going to be insanely overpriced and underpowered. Yeah. On the other hand, weird vampires are cool. Like, it's Darkest Dungeon mosquito vampires. The reason they want to fall so bad seems kind of stupid. Chip gets installed in your brain, demands access to your entire body. Yeah. Remember Borderlands 3 spied on you worse than the Stasi? Yeah, it's like... I don't understand why companies keep thinking that shit like that's not going to eventually blow up, because people are getting sick of that. It's like, why every single time we got to install a game, does it have to be this thing where you have to hand over, basically just trust that your entire system is not going to be raped. That's in Iran. Hard to keep up with news from there, because it's either fake or in the air whether it's going to happen. More aircraft carriers moving in, so something could. Yeah, something could. Still big wait and see, though. Jokes make me go crazy. I need new chapters, same. Speaking of scum, Tim Panter's in hella trouble. What'd I tell you? Taunted Sega, especially Ian Flynn, and now he's gonna face trouble. Let's fucking go. Shitface gets hit. Wait and see is all we can do, yep. Is Fallen for Vampires count as necrophilia? I count it as different. Well... What did Ken Penders do now? We're making Iran today, aren't we? They have a UK Amelia game where they just admitted they report your save file to the government. Yeah. Intesco now requiring a subscription for the self-driving package that costs like 10K. Yeah. A lot of people are really taking for granted how stupid people are with technology. But people don't even have to be smart with technology to go like, yeah, man, I don't feel good about doing this. I think this is a bad idea. Oh, Kenichi, History's Mice Disciple is getting a sequel manga. Yeah, Vampire Sentience, not necrophilia. There's literally no reason for any of these things. Just gang companies gathering your data to use and sell. It's an inappropriate anti-consumer strategy, yeah. I'm afraid to check the pizza tracker for the Pentagon. Well, I've been of the belief for a while that the pizza tracker is now kind of a false thing. Because too many times people have looked at the pizza tracker, it's spiked up, and everyone's like, oh my god, something's going to happen, and then nothing happened. I think they're aware of the pizza tracker now.
You've done it. Now, if we turn our caravans upside down...
You know, everything's a fucking sub now, yeah.
Yes, I'm sure that will be fine.
Yeah, do people really not expecting Amelia game to report the Brictoids government? Yeah. This is where FCC should actually step in and do their job, yeah. Clock to midnight's bullshit. Trump takes a shit and moves a minute, yeah. What's a pizza tracker? So the pizza tracker is essentially monitoring all the pizzas that are near the Pentagon because people notice that when there's a spike in pizza orders, there's a massive military movement. Birthday parties at the Pentagon should be false positives, yeah. It's preferable to play on consoles and PC. Like I said, the string of malware has been much more damaging than anyone wants to admit. Buying new games over the last few years, you already download some form of anti-cheat. Hell, P4G has Denuvo, yeah. You have Denuvo, you have Punkbuster. To be fair, I think Punkbuster's dead. God, there's like 50 different fucking DRM forms now. All of them are awful. A lot of them are doing like kernel level access shit. They're trying to do like AI antivirus, which to me is stupid. Did the pizza tracker peak before the Venezuela op? I don't know. I think people said it did, but at the same time, that's only because people already knew about Venezuela at the time. Like I said, I think it's a false tracker now. Do you know it was actually cancer and the worst thing coming out of Australia yet? I'm feeling the hot zombie chick kind of necrophilia. How sentient? I was wondering what Cam Panders did. His contract reprinting old Sonic Archie comics allows him to only reprint comics he made. He's broken that contract. Yeah, doesn't Scream 7 come out soon? And Dragon Ball Xenoverse is anti-cheat, and it's sad because I want to play with mods. They're aware of it. After a peak 3 hours for Venezuela went down, so something tells me they're switching to burgers now. Probably switch to like Popeyes or McDonald's yet. I think my antivirus needs to be at kernel level. That's way too much to overstep, yeah. There we go. We have one more house here. And it's a big boy house. How much pizza do those niggas eat? Well, having sex with a demon is called teratophilia. Buy every house. Sorry, AI antivirus? That's retarded. I'm here, Cam Panders. I'm just minding that rant from Money Plays, yeah. Consoles are much safer and cheaper on consoles. You just gotta worry about people using aimbots on PC. If you get the wrong lobby, your shit sold off to Koreans, yeah.
At your service.
Probably just have fast food inside the Pentagon at this point. That is true. It specifically being pizza was kind of always a bad metric. Because, like, what if they felt like something else? What if they felt like Chinese food? Doomsday Clock's as useful as Captain Planet telling you to ditch gas cars, yeah.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine.
Also release the full Larasu Chronicles Penders.
Our
I
experts
like the whole
estimate
support
it's
for
worth
Windows
a
10 kind
small
of woke up to regular consumers to the
Of
reality of
course,
planned
now the
obsolescence.
question
Also inspired to
becomes,
either get into
what do
Linux
you
or more
wish
tech
to
savvy.
do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money
Trump
for
specifically
the
has a McDonald's button, yeah.
Or perhaps
Honestly,
you would prefer the
cheat
funds
games I play on
were
console
channeled
now,
into,
even though I have to
let us
bite the
say,
bullet with shooters, just
a
not worth it.
personal account.
Yo, we're about to launch ICBMs. What should we DoorDash?
I would marry this diamond if I
Also, yeah, we're gonna donate it to the
think
Treasury
how precious the children would be.
because I'm a good boy.
truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit.
They're all
Putting
good. That
the
being said, no one
safety of
talks about
people
Demon
before
Girls.
your own reward.
Subscribe to the
Bravo,
Eggs Benedict tracker.
Bravo.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. So not only did I finally get my fucking proofs in from Amazon, I also got my artisan cheeses. My artisan cheese that I got down in Florida. I finally had some of that come in. It's fucking
The
good.
treasury is looking rather sickly, wouldn't you agree?
There's
We
something
must
happen. What
always
should we
be
do? It
wary
depends. Is
of
it pizza night or Whataburger?
expenditures and watch
Because
out
Windows 11 has
for
forced AI shit in it, and
possible
with no way to opt out,
With that in
and that's already
mind,
causing like
I would like to
massive
discuss
issues.
the
Where
thorny issue of
didn't they just put out a
which were abolished
yeah,
under your
they just put
brother's
out like an update that like can
vocal
brick your
elements within the
computer.
community who are clamoring for us to bring it back.
In the
I'm gonna play the Neo 3 demo. I definitely want to.
long-term welfare
You're paying on AI using art, not generative AI, but AI that helps with the tedious part of art.
It's somewhat radical,
AI is a tool, so long as it's not the main crutch, I'm fine with it.
people for every child
Like, when someone just generates an AI image and say, I made that, that's where I'm like, no, the fuck you didn't. But if someone's like, yeah, I use this as like a template, or, oh yeah, I wanted to generate a character and I got inspiration from that, I'm fine with that. I don't care about that.
And won't that gold go to help the
Actually, eating
children
blue
who
cheese
have
with $1 gingerbread cookie
Of
box.
course, you may also choose to keep Logan's policies.
Guys, just pirate on an old console with old firmware. You can pirate PS4 games and use your own SSD for better load speeds. I'm going full Shinzo Abe. Have kids.
Very well, Your Majesty.
We need more workers for the factory.
Leaders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic,
We normally get
I'm
McDonald's.
sure.
I've not been to McDonald's in a
Perhaps you are
long ass
considering
time.
Making a personal donation to the treasury to make up for the
I think I mainly just get like nuggets
It
and
is
fries.
entirely your
Because McDonald's, I don't really like the
as
burgers.
always. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the
Yeah, I
royal
forgot treasury
agenda
doesn't
for
even
the
matter in this game. Just makes it so you're waiting a while for areas to repopulate. Yeah.
As you can see, you have two audiences in the throne.
Windows 12 be the fixed version, like 10 to 8. Was to 8. Yeah. Like God of War 5, it was. Meh. I love the OG trilogy. In the Global Fight Leagues 2025 promos, the hardest edit you could ask ChatGPT to generate for the cheapest monthly plan. Sure, you're gonna be able to fill the treasury in time? Oh yeah, yeah.
to the sanctuary.
Because put in perspective, we are negative 450,000 in gold. Let's go back to Millfields. Come on, I want to buy that house. I want to buy that house. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we make nearly most of that in like 5 minutes. We make a lot of money. And Fable 3, Loli impregnates every village girl to have more child workers. Balnu gets kidnapped by Chinese government. Angry Joe suffers from the flashbacks as John Rambo. Yeah, God of War's so deep now. God of War was just about an angry guy who killed because it was stupid. I need a shitload of money for the good ending. Yeah. Remember, Rentoids, the difference between your kingdom's dire financial strait and prosperity is single rent payment. I go to Sonic for my burgers. Currently have a deal where it's $6 for a medium double smash burger combo of fries and a drink. Amazing deal. Have you seen YouTube adding AI bullshit to shorts? Yeah. YouTube is starting to do a thing now where they're like using AI without your permission in shorts. And it's like, oh, that's fucking bullshit. That's complete fucking bullshit. Go fuck yourself. Game's morality system is based on how much money do you have at the end of the game. Yeah. Fuck, kind of want a burger now. Sonic has decent mozzarella sticks. Go over 4 and 5 should have been their own thing, or just not use Kratos. The fact they stuck with him probably does Doom God of War 6 though. Who wants to play as Atreus? If you want to lower rent, make a child.
Majesty. At your service.
Using AI dubbing in videos and no one likes it. Yeah. Crash Weezerman, $5 for watching Apocalypse Now. Found that cool autistic gamer 774 streaming Hightail. I'm gonna watch for subliminal messages.
Page will speak for the disenfranchised people.
Man, they really are trying to push AI on everything.
Reva will dispute her cause.
I'm trying McDonald's cookies. I think I did like once, and they weren't bad.
Your Majesty.
Got a fucking ad about a black woman sticking her fingers in her coochie and rubbing on herself. What the fuck, YouTube?
Homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival.
Yay, forced marriages.
Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it
Why do we have
most?
Reaver as an advisor? To be fair, he has a lot of money.
Underfunded, and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
Single mothers pay triple rent.
Agree more. The city and its people are in dire need, but it is not charity they require.
Build the brothel.
Love. I propose we use this.
Yeah, you either turn the orphanage into a whorehouse or fix the shelter. Yep.
And ourselves, for love and money have always gone hand in hand. Let us inaugurate Bowerstone's first brothel.
The MILF tax, yeah.
Brothel, bordello, whorehouse. The name is unimportant. What matters?
Now Reaver's thinking like a
people
businessman.
get the love they
and we get their money.
Yeah, brothel, of course.
For your majesty to decide.
I only get McDonald's now if someone else is paying. McDonald's now is like Walmart claims to be still cheap. Not anymore yet. Adblock still works on YouTube for me with Brave. Show GamerSubs yet considering the new collab. That is true. GamerSubs, use code DOLL. Use it. Use code DOLL. Alright. So I have a coin here. I'm going to go ahead and flip it. Heads will be brothel. Tails will be orphanage. Alright, and I forgot I can't flip a goddamn coin. Are the raised around every single mother new Berserk chapters? Why not both?
Reaver's idea. Not even Logan would have gone that far.
Well, unfortunately for you, Paige.
It is time Bowerstone had its first whorehouse.
I like that we're only fucking over Paige. It's great.
Excellent, Your Majesty. I will see to it immediately. And I mean immediately.
This is exploitation, Your Majesty. Your people won't be pleased.
The people won't be pleased, she says, as they're actively cheering. It's not about what's right, it's about what's fair. Yeah, everyone is cheering.
Does your heart have a sizable hole that can be filled only with love?
Can't even call us sexist. MC's a chick.
With leftover gold? Then Reaver Industries is pleased to present the House of Requited Affection, where money really does guarantee.
Think of the hose page. There are reports of the Queen working in secret at the whorehouse. They can't hear over the entire kingdom cheering.
Pressing environmental issue.
Can't spell brothels without bro. Reaver honey, we love you. Shut up, baby. I know it.
A member of the
Fable 3 take place in a steampunk world. Basically, it's like Industrial Revolution. Gabby's entering the pimp arc.
I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late. Even more nauseating.
I haven't played Fable 3, but yeah, fuck Paige.
I fear it is not merely the
check Discord, yeah.
the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious.
See, they got male hookers too. It's equal opportunity.
We require an inexpensive and efficient solution, and I believe
Paige sucks at the whorehouse specifically. Sucky, sucky, 5 shillings.
Part of our waste is being disposed of in the Morningwood Marsh. With very little effort, Reaver Industries could redirect all of the Bowerstone sewer system to flow directly into that region. As you know, it's a desolate place with no financial.
A pimp called Reaver. Yeah, Fable 3 takes place ages after Fable 2. It's what, 50 years or at most a century? 50 years. Because you're the direct child of the hero from 2.
Not at all. We're all children of the soil. It's in our hearts. It's in our
We're not Indians. Build the sewage plant.
It's under our fingernails. What I mean is, we're all equal when it comes to dirt, like. From dirt we come, to dirt we go.
Leave the fate of your people up to a coin flip.
We who reside in Morningwood have as good a claim to being clean as anyone. And what of Morningwood itself? Its nature spirits, its woodland elves, and water fairies. Do they not deserve freedom from pollution too? Don't destroy paradise with your urban dregs, man. Channel the waste. Be one with the cycle of life. You have all these, like, factories and stuff, don't you? Turn one into a, you know...
The children of the swamp hungers for sewage.
Those things, a sewage reclamation
It wasn't Two-Face, it was the coin flip all along.
What shall you decide, Your Majesty?
See, the thing with this is it's flowing into Morningwood, which is where a bunch of pissed off spirits go. I don't know. Do we want to piss off the spirits? And remember, fairies in this game are fucking evil. I don't know if we want to piss off the fairies. Here, another coin flip. Heads Reaver, tails Hippie. Alright, not that one. Here we go.
Do the factory thing. I mean, really,
Alright.
It's good stuff.
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone sewage.
Don't piss off fairies in general, yep.
The Queen has spoken. Morningwood shall not.
I've seen what those fairies can do to children. They can suck sewage.
The sanitation committee will.
I listen to you, Yeast. Unfortunately, watch Captain Plant, so dump the sewage. Yeah, if you piss off the fairies, yeah.
Majestuous eagle.
Also, apparently Fable 2 takes place like 500 years of Fable 1. Yep, it's a significant jump in time.
Innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity.
Like how everyone's displeased.
Forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure you're
Yeah, it's like we make a good choice, people are pissed off. We make an evil choice, people are happy.
There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such,
Boo, plants
Riva
crave
Industries
sewage.
is delighted to
You win this
announce
time, hippie.
the opening of the Bowerstone
Remember Captain Plan? Fuck Captain Plan, he works for the feds.
recycling facility.
And they want to live in
Because
poop,
there
I
can be
guess.
no affluence
Can deal with the stench of
without
shit for a moment. Elves, fairies, gnomes, dump the sewage.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger.
People demand more slop. I'm turning an orphan house into a brothel evil. I mean, we are specifically putting prostitution above orphans. I'd say that's pretty evil. Paige wants us dead. I've kept up like 90% of my promises. You're watching a Berserk series? I love your style of recap because it's easy to follow the story without reading, which is probably sacrilegious to fans. I still want people to read it. I still really want people to read it. Oh, you know what? No, yeah, okay. Here.
Welcome to the
Because I feel like Paige is going to yell at me, so I need to pull rank.
You've received additional articles of clothing.
All right. There we go. Let's pull rank on this motherfucker.
Any other business to attend to?
Let me go to... Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, we bought everything here. There we go. We made the orphanage. It's an all-in-one. It's an orphanage and it's a whorehouse. Ladies of the Night will take care of it. Yeah. Hoes need a home too. What's the implication of an orphanage being turned to a brothel is blood-chillingly horrible to say.
Madam.
Orphans, bloody orphans. But what are the harlots? No one ever asked about them. Type hearing what it is, they'll probably put the orphans in the whorehouse, and that's why it's evil. Those kids will learn valuable life skills. Yeah, little bastard's gotta go somewhere, yeah.
Awful, this Thanks. Though you should be thanking me at that price.
See you, madam. Cheers. Come back soon.
Alright, good. The people still worship me. Fair Lolly forced out the orphans before he bought in the whores. Never say turn a home to a housewife, but never said anything about a housemaid. Isn't orphanage basically what Epstein built? Ron Jeremy would approve the orphanage brothel plan. Yeah, they'll need a job. People don't adapt them. See, now you're thinking. Orphans be separated from the whorehouse, right? Like Dynamite would be proud.
I'm at your command.
The orphanage. To become whores or hobs, which do you think is the worst? Who, harlot, Reaver to Page? Orphans yearn for the factories, not a home. Yeah, we have child labor and prostitution normalized, but we did build some really nice stuff.
How are you today, madam?
Built both like the most depressing spin on Dave and Buster's. Black Diamond built a orphanage. I think Angry Joe reviewed the reboot, Fable reboot higher than 3. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say yeah. I think he will. Oh, his Pooh's for is not pretty cool guy 15 months? 15 months? Children be fine. They yearn for the mines. The true first Frostpunk experience. One of those orphans gonna come back from school one day and wonder why their bed's wet and sticky and it'll be on your head.
It's not every day a queen walks into the rebel headquarters. I thought maybe you'd forgotten where it all started.
What do you want, Paige?
I don't know if you still care about your people, but since you took the throne, crime has been flourishing.
Also, I'm pretty sure she says this no matter what, so fuck you.
Problem on your hands. There's one man in particular. Nigel Ferret. He's making this city his own.
Brothel DEI department will be fantastic. 37 flavors of titties.
For me to deal with.
And Sewage Plant, the critics won't admit it, but they love it.
But I know how you can get to him.
Orphanage is a very smart plan. The horse will take care of the orphans when they grow up. We got new employees. And you can't forget the orphanage's iconic backdoor deals.
Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market.
Can you kill Paige?
If you get there in time,
Yeah, Paige sucks like Whisper, yeah.
and at least one of those thugs must know where
Someone's under attack, my queen. I put a marker on your map. Yeah, fuck you, Paige. You're a shitty politician. Not easy to find anyway. Here's where he is, yeah. Look, not everyone's pull-out game is out to par, so the little accents have to go somewhere. Janitor's closet. Here at TheAlmightyLoli Inc., we believe that sex work is real work, as long as it makes me money. Who's more annoying, Paige or Preston Garvey? Oh, Preston Garvey by far. Paige isn't in the game very long, and she only really bitches you out if you don't pick the good options. So in evil option, she's fucking annoying. In the good option, she's just kind of like the Girl Scout. It's like, yeah, sure. I care about humanity and people, blah, 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 blah.
Greetings, madam.
She's got great tits. I'll have to wait, General. Another someone needs your help. Mark down your map. Happy dude's a liberal and Paige's a Democrat. What does that make you, Lolly? Anarcho-capitalist. Orphanage is a great place to work. They got dental insurance and give 4 weeks of PTO per year. Where do you put the orphans? What? I mean, they had to go somewhere. Oh, no. They never left the building. It's more efficient than hiring whores. What have I done? I can tax that, right? Get worried while the queen makes 500k every 5 minutes. Jim in the Wasteland's now pretty cool dude. Pretty cool dude. I don't want to defend another settlement. Let them fight. Dreadlock tax for every page. No, you can't tax that. Not yet.
If you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the
rest. Everything Radiant Quest for a mistake and encourage laziness.
Oh look, we have a
Page doesn't understand how politics work. You're supposed to make promises and follow up on like 2 of them. Half-hearty or not really.
Have at her, fellas. I'm gonna hang your head on me trophy wall.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of the same with Garvey. He's just annoying on gameplay though, because he tends to keep interrupting his own campaign functionality by spamming you with ratings. Yeah. Well, his defense, you need the money for the ending. Yeah. A monarcho-capitalism state sounds more functional than current-day England.
Presently, I shall inaugurate a new center of operations in Bowerstone.
Paige really did say, if you care about your kingdom, you, the queen, must break up the crime syndicate.
Please
quick, blow the rape whistle.
Its transference to an unauthorized individual.
I think we think of games that portray capital punishment as an always evil action. I think that's stupid because everyone has that line where it's like, just fucking kill them. Just kill them. Criticize tax everything. This isn't run out of money, right?
Excellent.
But I won't.
Oh, I can't wait for my gift.
Oh yeah, I promised that guy a chessboard. I'm never getting you a chessboard, dumbass. Why does the barmaid hate you? To be fair, I'm taxing everybody to insane degrees. Kingdom needs money, and this has nothing to do with my addiction to titty.
This is how it's supposed to end.
Knock, knock.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire
Killing is bad. Ignore all the bodies.
A secret hideout.
Taxes are bad except my taxes. Keep being told it's only coincidence when the Nordic countries only got worse after they banned the death penalty.
Perform the specific services.
Taxation's bad when it happens to me. He's more likable than Joffrey. Joffrey would never support prostitution. I think Garvey's less annoying because Garvey's completely optional. You can skip him outright. Hell, I do that in all runs except the rare time I'm running in minimum end. Feed my children.
Yeah, make the skunk cast.
That burlesque house bordello was inevitable. After we were beloved like Kim Jong-un, now we're a Venezuela dictator, U.S. captured. Oh, an 8-person Garvey, mainly because he's chilling. Kind of has a sad backstory, yeah. Come on. There we go.
Wounded fucker, good and proper.
There we go. Oh, hey, welcome to Albion Signs Peeling, North Korea. The guy's supposed to be bandits or revolutionists. I can't tell anymore. These are bandits. They're a crime syndicate that's been going around, like, robbing people. And for some reason, it's our fault.
They kidnapped me. Please let me out.
There we go. Get some good boy points. There we go. Get yourself the tax Gestapo. Kingpin of Bowerstone, whose money all goes to rent. Well, it's professional. Always find a home. Might as well be an orphanage. See, they have an Iron Maiden. These guys are clearly evil. I'm a hero. And Berserk news? No. We only have the Batman collab statue. It's pretty cool.
I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely...
Is this a good guy playthrough or bad guy playthrough? I laugh if it's a good guy playthrough.
This cell
I don't know, Iron Maiden's a pretty good band. You don't tax people, how will we fund the defense of Albion?
Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize you.
He's a splicer. Attention, scum, you have not been paying your taxes. See, the mayor of New York just ran out of money and declared they're in a period of recession. Yeah. What's worse than period of recession, he already admitted that they have to put in new taxes in order to fund everything he wants to do. After he spent like an entire week promising all these different, like, dear God, it literally was the fucking Prince Charming thing from Fable. Where he goes around and promises all this shit and all of this, like, oh, we're gonna help every Fable, it's gonna be great. And then the witches say, you know you can't do that, right? The door's impenetrable, it's a prison cell, I have a gun. Care who you rape, rob, or murder, but don't you ever dodge your fucking taxes.
I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my
Mars and Chichibai, it's a form of Gouda. First companion perk is also really good. Plus 20 damage, without number 3 to 1, works wonders far more often. I'm dying to clear bankruptcy. See, Darren Aronofsky's making an IA series about 1776. Oh.
Your Majesty, I concede.
Is it really evil if people cheer for you?
To entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
New York's Gotham now.
The announcement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
Bitch, I make more than you do in an hour.
Stay in there and rot. But that's for the Queen to decide.
Like, oh yeah, let me go, I'll give you so much money, and it's 100,000 gold. Dude, fuck you, you're broke as shit. Broke nigga alert. Broke nigga alert.
Miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous...
Yeah, 100k is nothing to me, man, yeah. Ironically, the lesson ended up being about how welfare state fails trying to throw money at everything. Yeah, I made that money in Fable 2 flipping weapons.
Great strides, Your Majesty. Witness the glory of your treasury. Don't you just want to go swimming in all that gold?
You gonna stream the new one? Oh yeah, I plan to. It's gonna be bad, but I'm going to.
The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in
Yeah,
the
6
amount
figures.
of
Try
alcohol
7
they
next
can
time,
purchase
cheapskate.
per day. As you
100k
can
is literally
imagine,
nothing if you play the
this
game
has
correctly.
proved a rather
Give him a pair of anguish for such a poor bribery attempt.
Many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough.
Well, I made 10 times that amount while that cutscene was going. Yeah.
Wholly abolished among the commoners.
Well, these
They
British
feel
folks sound so alike. I thought it was Matt Berry for a minute.
leads to improper behavior.
Fable 3 protagonist, get some peanut butter.
Public spectacles.
His Torturous Last of Us
These
2 streams. Yeah.
concerned nobles are willing to pay handsomely
See, Aronofsky's making an AI series about 1776. Looks awful. Oh, yeah, I had no idea.
themselves would like the
V6 car
restrictions
4K,
completely
though a
lifted,
British brand, the
claiming
Rover
they
75 only had
infringe upon their
15k miles on it.
and their rights.
You get 2
cannot
free root
please
beers a day.
everyone, Your Majesty, but you must make a decision.
Yeah, don't ban alcohol. You can't tax that. The good option is remove the drinking limit. I love that.
As you wish. Let the streets be filled with poor, drunken revelers. Perhaps it will take their minds off their impending doom. This will leave a noticeable gap in our budget, however.
I'm rich, bitch. I'm literally taxing my citizens. What are you going to do?
Particularly generous. You may wish to make a personal
Tax alcohol prohibition was a mistake.
bridge that gap. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day. In the
Prohibition, but the tax would have been genius. Yeah, Rome, possible reopening Brightwell Academy. Consider proposal to drain Bower Lake. Meet with a concerned wealthy citizen.
Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy,
Prohibition is evil,
ready
yeah.
to plead his case.
Prohibition's prohibitive. You
I
can make it, you can
sincerely
drink
hope
it.
he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master
Next
Reaver
anime
will
review
be
subject.
forthcoming.
I got some stuff lined up. I got some stuff. Also, yeah, once again, we are making boatloads of money. Back here. I'm just going to do this. Do. There we go. So, you didn't see a thing. If you tell people you saw a thing, I'll have your family shot.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Let's see how bad that impacted us. Oh, we're still in the good morality. That cracks me up. Can you swim in the money like Scrooge McDuck? We're gonna fucking find out.
Fancy a bit of counting, do you?
Yes.
That's quite.
We're still a ways off. Shit, we need more.
A hillock.
Okay, I just realized the morality decisions sound like they have consequences only if you're a small child or have the brain of a small child.
Have you some financial concerns?
Did you try for BBC's Lord of the Flies series? I did not. Yeah, good morality. I think your financial advisor can't be trusted. I think you're right. I should kill him. I don't really like Fable with the art style's peak. Yeah. I stole the entire treasure and ran off. He's a true politician. Full child labor and still good morality. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go all the way back to the beginning. Stay in state funds for his own use like a politician. Graphic looks good. Damn good. Yeah. Taxation is sexy. Doing good morality, then we have to do to get into bad morality. You have to do like a lot of really evil shit. We basically have to like murder everyone around us, eat chickens, fucking do every evil decision from now on. Like to get to evil morality at this point, you have to do a lot. I suppose $2 for your experience with Older War of Darkness. I mean, I like it. I think it's pretty dope. Yeah, Dirty Rich, just like God wanted. Oh, he jumps in. It's not liquid, it's a multiple pieces of solid matter. Okay. We may as well level up magic a little bit. Flipping weapons by buying them from low-income areas, selling them in the Fairfax Gardens, the best way to make money with zero effort in Fable 2. Being evil is a grind, yeah. Okay. Ice Storm spell. It's pretty dope, but there's something I need. Vortex. Okay, we already have spell weaving. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll do Vortex. Yeah, BBC Lord of the Flies being made by the same guy who directed Adolescence. Netflix originals Keir Stormer loved. So, technically well made, but probably like an actual propaganda piece. Michael think Hikari's girlfriend's trans swears and Naruto shit again times 10. Yeah, gotta love Fable morality, yeah. There we go. Some people think this game in the series is the whole of complicated decisions all around, not one or two in the whole series. Yeah, it's like this game is like, morality-wise, it's very simple.
Armory, of course.
Like, Fable 3 actually tried to tease some gray morality in that, oh, there could actually be some consequences for shit you do, but it don't matter. It don't fucking matter. Now we can do a lightning tornado.
You can unleash a devastating combination.
That was Adolescence. It was a mini-series that was adapting an actual murder, but it changed so much of the details, it's actual propaganda. That's evil enough, you're quasi-evil, semi-evil, you're the margarine of evil. He feeds into old good, new bad. Yeah, Fable morality's always been a mocking point, just that there's just no morality in the reboot kind of hurts, yeah. Well, it's like, the reason it sucks in the reboot is that it's very obviously an excuse for laziness. They just don't want to bother doing a, you know, they just don't want to fucking bother doing a morality system. Meanwhile, the old games, they'd be simple as fuck, and they would still have problems, but they would try. They would try. Yeah, like the race and age of the murderer, yeah. Fable 3's morality doesn't matter as much as how much of a broke bitch you are, yeah. Look at all that. Look at all that. And didn't they make the killer white? Yep. Made him white and radicalized by, like, Andrew Tate. When that is not at all what fucking happened. Greatness of sacrifice treasury for the greater good isn't even truly intentional. It's just a sign you haven't been engaged with the game rent maxing. And they literally changed the killer from an African criminal to a white kid with incel rage, yeah. Yeah, no body morph either, yeah.
Attention.
There's so much about it that screams, oh, they didn't even want to do this. And his parents watching the movie and has to be forced by the UK Gov, yeah. Adolescence is the one with Stephen Graham, isn't it? Northern actor played Al Capone in Boardwalk Empire, yeah. Like I said, it's technically well made. If you just look at it as like its own story, it's not bad. The problem is, it's literal propaganda.
Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your father who opened the doors to Albion's greatest seat of
In fact, people
learning.
actually praise that propaganda like lessons in meme culture, yeah.
Knowledge
Yeah, and Inso was only
culture
13, yeah.
And so did the people of Brightwall.
NYC Mayor, sorry, please redeem NY Gov. Nah, bro, it's your problem. And New York City's broke with blaming the previous administration. Bitch, you saw the job.
But it is in your
Be fun for a game with politicians where the outcome are somewhat randomized. You can make all weapons and all common items that can be used as weapons illegal, and people just stop hurting each other.
In all its forms, but our people are frightened and confused. Thus,
Yeah, 150,000. I can make that back in a fucking minute.
allow them the benefit of ignorance. Let only those who are truly prepared make use of the academy. The elite of our society will pay handsomely to indulge.
Genuine question was, Europe hate their own people. Like, do they actually believe their shit?
But only the rich will be able to afford to learn.
Precisely. Why give wisdom away when one can charge for it?
What do you wish to do?
Yeah, keep the promise. We need smart miners. Yeah. 150,000 is chump change, yeah.
The Brightwall Academy will be.
I mean, I literally did just steal the entire treasury.
The Brightwall
Well, shout out to Fable 2's Novel Island, adding that Halo AI is a weapon you can unlock, and it shits on every other weapon in the game. Oh yeah, it's fucking broken as shit.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day.
Yeah, Reaver, that's not even a good argument, yeah.
Very well. I will make the arrangements at once.
Adolescence seem well made technically. It has a lot of problems because it forced a gimmick of each episode being one long shot. People just leave their front doors open, leaving the house. SK people make plenty of money, money which they will pay you.
Intellect in the newly reopened Brightwall
I think he wants to kill themselves because America bad or something. Also, they love communism. I think all that money back's gonna be a bitch. I think Halo Rifle also says augment slots too, so you can make it even more broken. God, upgrading weapons to Fable 2 is satisfying.
To the wealthiest idiot is welcome. Brightwall Academy. Whatever you earn.
River's so nonplussed about it because it's not his money you're spending yet. It's right into the treasury. The children need it. If you aren't an Inquisitor from 40k, try something else.
The court summons Page and Reaver. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal.
Long live our benevolent, sexy
Page
queen.
will stand against him.
Like a Master Chief's can to Fable, you can get Master Chief in that title in that game with some dead website link. Yeah, you can get that, and if I remember right, you can also get the energy sword, but that comes from the same dead website, so you can't get it anymore. Thank God the Game of the Year edition of Fable 2 comes with both DLCs.
I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to
Okay, always reject Page.
and drain the lake of all water.
Children of the orphanage be bright and learned. Here's been going downhill after the Cold War ended. The Communist Party power weren't criminally charged. They were elected again under different parties.
To disfigure the landscape so close to my former home.
Mind the lake, more worker, more money.
Course of action in light of our current needs.
Yeah, power armor, the armor and energy sword. There's patches to the emulated version you can get to redeem them.
It belongs to our history.
You can make a side goal to get every single match weapon in Fable 2 with 4 augment slots and max them out with the strongest augments in the game.
Taking away part of this city's soul with it.
Will who do good or do bad with the money being so easily made?
You may not have improved the people's lives inside this city.
That's a much better argument, Reaver.
You're
Yeah.
going to destroy the one place they can find peace.
The decision
All right.
is yours
So
to
once
make,
again,
Your Majesty.
heads or tails? Heads, Reaver. Tails, Page. Do that again. Damn it. Come on. Son of a bitch.
Once this war is over,
I am so shit at fucking flipping coins. I swear to God.
poets, idyllic goat herders, and landscape artists can have
Why am I
their
so bad at
precious
flipping coins?
bond back. But for now, we must think of the bigger picture.
I don't even know where it went. Fuck it. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Hit the screen, didn't it? It bounced.
Send the wrong message to the people. You'll be robbing them of their hope.
Okay, here we go. Also, yeah, we can literally just sit here and make all the money back.
I beg you not to listen to this starry-eyed idealist. The lake is no more the
I'm
soul
fucking
of
something up
this
here.
city than one of the many well-polished
Drill, baby,
relic
drill.
droppings that befoul its shores.
Children be proud miners. Okay, there we go. Paige wins this one.
Bowerstone's wildlife depends on the lake.
She gets one.
Paige is right.
I heard that hit the
We
mic. Like I
must
said, it
protect
bounced.
Our natural resources. Bower Lake is to
Pepsi
be
restored the
left
Soda Wars, still Coca-Cola's old polar bear mascot.
Queen.
Yeah, let's wait 10 minutes to make all the money back
Bower
yet.
Lake's natural beauty is hereby protected by order of the Crown.
Thank you. Let's show the world.
Christ, you
Albion
really
is
can't flip a
bright.
coin. I cannot. I used to be good at it when I was a kid, but now it's like, oh god.
Worth more than a treasury full of gold.
Roll a d20. Well, you know what? I can literally just look up. You know how sad that is? I have to look up a fucking thing to flip a coin. Oh god.
As someone whose home has overlooked the resplendent Bower Lake, I am pleased to declare the official protection of this natural wonder. May its water drown
I can flip a
anyone
coin
who
catching
doesn't
against another tail.
appreciate its beauty.
They don't even go to that lake. Good question.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final.
So this is
task
endgame?
will
Oh
be
yeah.
most
I'm sure the attack is
A
like in
loyal
about
and
an
wealthy
hour or
member of
two.
our community
If that.
has offered to make a sizable
Reaver's super
donation
evil by
to
default.
our
Yeah, Reaver's
church.
meant to be the evil
Her
one.
only request is that you go to
Reaver, I can make more than what the
Millfields to
mine
make
would
the
bring in.
collection in person.
Paige really stacked too. Can she
Chance
be
to stretch
romanced?
Your legs, Your Majesty.
Broke nigga alert. Broke nigga alert. Broke nigga alert. You should be able to snap with my hand. Then one day it's like my fingers don't have the friction anymore. This is endgame and why your money matters. Yeah. Is Paige good enough to have a mixed race baby? Seriously, once the metals had been quarried, you could literally just undam the river to restore the lake.
Ready to serve, Your Majesty.
Well, how to flip a coin, Google. Are you serious? I don't think River's a literal hero, yeah. River, I own this kingdom. Everyone pays rent to me, and then I make them pay taxes.
How are you this fine day?
Your Majesty.
Mixed race baby with what seed? You don't play landlord, you're essentially fucked, yeah.
All right, Your Majesty.
Everyone still loves me, too. That's the best part. They still love me. Favorite Saints Row game besides 2? I really like 3. I know people have strong feelings about 3. I like 3. River's always been evil. Back in Fable 2, he was the evil skill hero. Hammer was the good strength hero, and Garth was the neutral will hero. Yeah.
It's our most amazing save.
You know what? I'll show off blacksmithing just because I haven't done that one yet. I've done the loot and I've done the pie.
Hey, great. Seems like there's 2 of everything. Is that some kind of spell?
So here we go. This is blacksmithing. It's like all the other minigames.
That's how you make a blade.
3's a fun game, yeah.
That's how you make.
Look at the people, they're happy. You've heard it's easier to flip a coin when it's like $50 for those sausage thingies, yeah.
That's a blade, all right.
It's okay, chat, we can use the gay best friend as our beard wife.
Will find something to
The Smith
fall in
calls
love
for you,
with
Henry.
here.
That's a blade, all right.
I didn't realize blacksmithing was so easy.
One blade done.
Where's the blacksmith? Only issue with 3 is no Johnny. Goth Queen.
Feel free. Great hammer work there.
That was a great drip, but it gives you one hell of a flat chest.
That's a fine blade.
Hide those moles and look like a doll without makeup.
Good.
Yeah, in order to even talk to him, you have to refill his soul quota with a shadow core for eternal youth, which he intended to be you, yeah. I was like, how do you mean flat chest? Look at that. But dunkers. One's like Saints Row 4 because sprinting through the city at super speed to outcast bombs over bad guy was a hype-ish. How many push-ups and sit-ups can you do? Not as much as I could do in high school, that's for damn sure. Trump worked at McDonald's for a day, Lolly's Queen worked at a blacksmith for a day, ergo the Queen is Fable version of Trump. Alright, technically I own this, so.
Looks like you're in the wrong place, my friend. You'd best be off.
This is the Queen for the people, she's a public servant.
That was
Yeah, we literally made the money back by keeping the lake, yeah. So the Queen's burst punishable by blinding. Not gonna lie, I'm so annoyed Fable 2 and Lost Odyssey never got ports PC or even 60 FPS patches for backwards compatibility, yeah.
Excellent! Oh, I can't wait for my gift.
I was not buying that guy a fucking chessboard. Got a snowplower finally in the industrial age, yeah. There we go. Oh, we had like 400 gold. Sit-ups my weakness. I can do 34 max in a minute. I used to be able to do a lot of sit-ups. You let him to a surprise. Also, for effective sit-ups, have something on your back like a pillow for more results. Who's gonna run out a plot in the graveyard you own? Do all the skins options for the weapons in Saints Row 4. I just wish the Double Dragon segment was playable beyond the Save Johnny sequence. Yeah. I say I saw such a writer comment, I had to take a minute to take it in. Long ass paragraphs basically explaining the difference between believing and investigating. I don't do push-ups or sit-ups. Close to tricep push-downs. I can never get my elbows pointing properly for a push-up. Sit-ups are hard to make that minor scoliosis and my form sucks. I do sit-ups, but I always end up sliding across the room, yeah. 42 push-ups, 65 sit-ups, 2 minutes each. Sips were my favorite in high school. I'd rip like 65 in a minute. Yeah. I think that was about my rate in high school. Yeah. 65 or 70. I used to be able to do a lot of sit-ups. But like I said, that was like 16-year-old me. I'm nowhere near that anymore. Dude, weighted hanging knee tucks to sit-ups, also planks. Do you think the brother of the princess had a point? Was there a flaw to his logic? There was a point to his logic. The problem is, even Teresa was basically like, yeah, he was not going to accomplish anything. He was nowhere near ready for the dark. I can do a million sit-ups, trust me. Oh, you're still in your 20s, get jacked. Push-up, squats, crunches, at the very least, my back pain's went away. Yeah. I was faster when I was in high school, not like track team level fast, but I was faster. Kind of the nature of getting older, man. I'm gonna go with sit-ups or push-ups. I was never that great with push-ups. I can never get my form right with push-ups. My shoes would always slide. I was planning to get straight for Zoshi for years, or maybe like a year. That's what with push-ups. Recommend bench press and work your way up with the weight to the point you can. You know what? I have magic. Let's show off the magic. Here we go. I tried doing hand-release T push-ups. I'll show push-ups and sit-ups. He was pretty good at them. Wait, mine dislocated his shoulder doing the push-up. Lower picks me, and I used to be so much thinner. I'm fat in the breast. Man, the Black Corp for $50. Hey, Loli just published. Berserker is trying to pick up writing after COVID, and I would love to send you a copy in honor of what you unknowingly did for me. Is your PO box the same? Link to Amazon will be another comment. Yeah, if you want to, that'd actually be really cool. That would actually be really cool. And yeah, PO box is all the exact same. Yeah. I'm almost getting myself up on Amazon myself. We are now Amazon bros. I've never been good with push-ups, but I was pretty good at pull-ups. I find girl push-ups efficient, but normal push-ups are straining, so what I do is cross my ankles, spread my arms, lift my feet, and push in the rest of my knuckles. Definitely good to have a strong core. Been doing recovery for back surgery, and it's all just core exercises. Sometimes I scratch my coworker and my strength so I can handle a 100-pound box. I used to do 50 to 100 push-ups a day till I started working out. Look at all that money rolling in. Sword spell in the series, mine's always the sword spell. The blades are always fun, yeah. Well. Also because we upgraded magic. Alright, yeah, I think it's based off your aura. Angle push-ups are also useful. You can do them on a desk or literally a car. I'm gonna get jacked while it's never too late. Oh, eventually I will force myself to, just due to the fact that, like, add something to the routine. Here we go. All my stamina and strength was gone from the flu over Christmas. I've slowly built it all back again. Be obsessed with getting Arnold's physique, and I gave up and followed Eddie Hall. To be fair, Arnold cheated. You know, I mean, he was doped up. To be fair, you know, he did also say pretty much everyone did from that time period, but still. Yeah, they're not natty. And wait until I get a CPAP to start working out again. Else bad sleep will wear me out. Yeah. That's always, like, God, that sucks. Yeah, everyone did it. Yeah. Gotta actually start doing it at some point. No, I know. It's that classic thing of, like, oh, I'll do it eventually. Get over here, bat. Mark Menser glazing yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's permanently locked off. Dumping for big muscles normal back in the day, and having tiny testicles just equivalent exchange. Where the queen goes, she sneaks off to go on adventures and fuck whores. I'm sorry, what? She fucks a lot of whores. Best part of working out is the feeling of the pump and then feeling it coming. People don't understand that fat is peak natty performance, and no, I'm not coping. I didn't give up like a pussy in high school. Did one punch man training. Would have had unlimited power by now. 2 abs exercises, 20 push-ups, 20 squats, and 3 cardio, 3 speed, and add leg exercise and arm exercise on whatever day you choose. I bet it's not like they're from Gachi Mochi movie. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. I started Taekwondo. My goal to lose weight and get in better shape in preparation for crossing 30. I'm doing pretty solid. Lost a fair bit of weight and strengthening my knees. I intend to be walking into my grave. Let's all do 40 push-ups for the children we banned to the streets. Here, now I get to use this on people. Well. Playing Tekken 5 right now.
What was that?
Evil black magic motherfucker, yeah. Excessive and extraneous exercise can actually impair muscle growth rather than accelerate it. Yeah. You gotta give your muscles a chance to rest. There we go. Vanilla or Dark Resurrection?
Yes, Mom.
Vanilla. Hey, dabbled in calisthenics? I know a little bit about it. I've never really tried it. We didn't ban any children. They're all employed. Oh, that reminds me. We should go to...
Hello.
Because guess what? There's even more property to buy. Your body will tell you when it's not for exercise. Yep. I'm playing Skyrim and just stealing the... Oh, shit. Yep. Okay, here we go. They yearn for the mines. Yeah, see, the hippies already have a little commune set up, and we're gonna buy it. Good night, Freeze and Lolly Man. Remember, just do it. Yesterday he said tomorrow, just do it. Losing weight because of fatty liver yet. Started splitting the rounds of a down tree in the garden. Broke the handle of a hatchet trying to use the flat end as a hammer. Crossbar your arm curls, some of the most underrated ways to work your biceps after your basic hammer dumbbell curls. Learn that the hard way. Finally, we can pay the hippies. Calisthenics, in my opinion, is a lot more effective than going to a gym. Learn that more muscle means more T cells, means better immunity. Alright, I'm away, hippies.
Oh, the smell of it. It's disgusting.
There we go. And now I can just go and buy everything. Wait, actually, I think they do have another quest.
You're the one who cleared the island of hops, aren't you? Great work, that, and we're very grateful. But do you think there's a chance?
I guess I only need a room to work out, yeah.
We want to expand our settlement.
Ideal growth routine, workout failure 2 or 3 times a week. You actually need to let your muscles heal in between, yeah.
Asking him to join us, but we need someone to deliver the letter. Will you do it?
Everything you could possibly need.
Thank you. Take the letter to the
The
carpenter's
most
lodge in
benevolent
Silver
queen yet.
Pines.
I got exercise routine going for around 5 months, then my mom died and I haven't been able to do it since yet. My sad part about walking and running is that I love doing it at hours of 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Don't be upset, call the cops about a strange man. Can't help nighttime is the best. Remember an old webcomic on DeviantArt about Fable 3? It was about Logan and his journey to Aurora. Last I remember it leaving off being when he requested for aid. Ah. Have you ever tore a muscle before? Thankfully, no. I hear that's like sheer fucking agony. There we go. The biggest thing about exercise is consistency. Got to the point I could run the mile with no breaks. Then I got sick and lost all that progress. Yeah. Shin splints are rough. That's what best way to potch a beer belly. Usually, yeah, it's sit-ups like core exercises. You got to tighten up the core. Just restart Fable 3 and does raising rent to highs lower your karma beyond what you can gain along quests? As far as I'm aware, it doesn't actually impact anything, which is kind of the hilarious part about it. Okay, so we gotta go to the Silver Pines. I'm gonna go and literally upload the entirety of Apocalypse Now. Dude's not gonna futz yet. Yeah, I tore a muscle twice as a kid. One by just stepping wrong and another bad one when I fell off a swing. Hurt like hell. I was convinced something fractured. Also advice for breathing control, remember singing while running. Tore my rotator cuff and can't hold my arm above my head. You're tearing your ACL, hurts like hell. Oh yeah, it can be crippling. I like Fable 3 as a kid, yeah. I had the worst shin splints, chafing after my 13-mile forge ruck match. Cardio, abdominal workouts, and core stuff. Remember, take it nice and slow. Yep. Don't try to impress anybody. Yeah, good posture is also important for moving belly. Yeah. Fuck all that fat max chat. Kid you not, in high school I used to work out religiously to the point I looked like a dwarf for a crush. And now Sweet Child of Mine's gonna be the ending song for second Hathaway Gundam movie. Ah, could be dope. You know what? I got a dumbbell in my office. I'm gonna lift a few. Yeah. Alright, where's this douchebag? Ironically, fat does let you punch harder if you know how to punch. Yeah. I'm not fluffy, I'm beefcake. Alright, I think he's the one that lives all the way like out here. Do you know when the new episodes of Primal air? Isn't it usually like Wednesdays? No, it's Sundays. Yeah, it's usually Sundays. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Just watch and let the money come in. We'll watch and let the money come in. So, be right back.
Your dog can learn to find more well-hidden treasures through training.
There we go. There we go. Yeah. By the way, this is an actual strat people will do. They'll just leave their console running and just let the money pour in. All doing is iconic midstream piss. Will he surprise with a rare, even more iconic second midstream piss? Also, yeah, we're still a ways off from getting that golden key up there. So close. So close. Heard Daymare 1998. Basically, imagine RE2 remake if they bought it off Temu. It's worse. Kind of helped it banked it off that. A song by Caesar is going to be OP for the movie. Oh. You say you can learn to find more treasures through training. Yeah. So let's see. So magical aura we're just starting to get. Strength almost maxed out. We're getting there. We're getting there. Profit off the piss. Well, we're gonna bully the Balverines. Well, Reza to return in a cool way. He's dead, man. He's like dead. Spin. My Balverine should be able to stand its ground. Also, look, it turns them into skeletons. That's pretty cool. I like that one Balverine over there pretending like it doesn't know what's happening. Where's the hybrid, though? She can't be dead. Oh, there we go. Now it joined it. Now it joined the party. Okay. Oh, and it immediately got flung away. I love that. Wait, Caesar and Guns N' Roses like me, my older sis playlist. I've been here for years. You can't remove them. Well, I did. Death got eaten, Kentucky man. Also, Reze is more like Denji, so fuck you, Fujimoto. Bring back Reze. Oh, man, you had like a shitload of Balverines in your front yard. I don't know if that's like a thing. I mean,
an invitation to Driftwood. Sounds great.
Yeah, Gero, teach me spin.
Balverines anyway.
I was mentioned by the new Fable won't have guns. Don't know if that's time period thing or the devs are pulling a guns icky. Yeah, they're like taking it all the way back to medieval, which I think is a waste. At the very least, keep it to like Fable 2 time frame where it's like Enlightened Age. That'd be dope. Also, yeah, now this is my house. Get the fuck out. It's my house. The next tenant can enjoy the Balverines. Have you ever got a cheese place? Look out for Jarlsberg. They recently produced them in Ohio. It's Norway's most eaten cheese. Now, Denji must fight the Locust Man with his input for the 6th man. Yeah, it should be all the way up here. Major ways want my muskets, my blunderbuss, dang it. Yeah.
Any other business to attend to?
Yeah. I mean, from my memory, Reze showed up with the other hybrids with Makami, and they showed up again. I'll keep huffing hopium. Can I get into legendary weapons? Yeah. Technically, we are kind of doing one with the treasury thing, but that's mainly just for in-game shit. You can also hunt down all the gnomes. Is Nerida going to come back? She really gone. Yeah, if Quan Chi's alive in Part 2, Reze has to be. Turn of the century, Fable's at least worth considering, yeah. Like, I'm not against medieval. Medieval stuff, you know, medieval fantasy is like fucking bread and butter, you know, it's a staple. The problem is, I don't like the direction they're taking with it. Everything about it just looks bad. I thought that ever since the reveal trailer, like, this just looks fucking dog shit. Because, yeah, it's doing that typical thing of, like, you know, Fable's never exactly hidden the fact that it has some horny in it. I mean, you can hire prostitutes. I mean, we redesigned our entire castle because a lady had flowers on her boobs, and we thought it was funny. You know? It's been an aspect of Fable. because it came from that time period where it was a kind of a weird mix of a whole bunch of different things to it. You know, just sheer unadulterated creativity.
I've got a letter that simply must reach Brightwall as soon
And it is
as
Denji's little sister.
I cannot stress how imperative it is that this vital
You
communication
know, the third official popularity poll, Reze is the most popular character, and she was top 5 during the last 2 polls.
This is the final letter in what has been my life's work. I've sent post to every single person in Albion, except for
The
Zach.
main game set in the 20s, I feel like that should be more.
For him. So,
Yeah, Paul likes it. Pure Molyneux likes his sex jokes, yeah. Yeah, Chainsman Phantom is funny to see how they've entered late-stage doomerism. Yeah, Big Bessie for the Chubby Chaser. Yeah, it's like, there's always been an aspect to it where you've had multiple different forms of the writing. You've had funny, you had scary, you had fucked up, you've had legitimately sad, and you had horny. You know, it's the different flavors of what makes something feel like it has a tone. Chubby Chaser. Heaven's Gate lookalike was a visionary. Fable 4 should have taken place in the 80s, and I do not care if that's wrong. And didn't Fable release around that time? DOA Extreme games got popular. You know, the ones that pole dancing as a reward. I like Miami, but Fable? I mean, Fable's meant to play like this. It's meant to be like an action RPG. Don't fuck with the bread and butter of the combat. Finishing Dead Space 2 downgraded 3 hurts in ways that cannot be described. You know, it's almost funny how fans of Chainsaw Man are fighting desperately to present the manga as a completely serious work. Fable just turns into mercenaries, yeah. I'm away. I'm not a doomer. Fake Saw Man was wasted as fuck in Yoshi's death made me feel nothing. I just want Reze back. This is part 3. It's too late, and part 2's plot for Reze, unfortunately. Okay, where is this guy? Oh, so yeah, now people are like drunk in the streets. I'm not sure this was the good option.
I'm Bowerstone's most trustworthy salesman. Ask any.
Yeah, but what if it was watered down Baldur's Gate 3 game with cutaway office interviews? Yeah. Like that. That is the sad part about it. You can tell they're just chasing the Baldur's Gate 3 trend, which is like, dude, it's too late. It's too late. Denji will not have the Russian spy GF. He'll instead have violent schizo GF and like it.
Greetings, madam.
Amazing how much people are thirsting for Reze yet. I gotta pick up Resident Evil Requiem? Oh, hell yeah. A new mainline fucking Leon game? Fuck yeah, I'm picking it up. And Denji does like it. Denji did not sign up to rehabilitate a femcell. Also, we got even more money. I'm away.
Didn't like that.
I'll show you.
Also isn't violent or schizo. War is. Or Yoru. Even though it's just war.
Murder's a way of life.
One DLC costume for Leon's literally a John Wick suit, dude. Dude, oh my god. I gotta fucking pre-order that shit like right now. I gotta fucking pre-order that shit right now. I should stream new Resident Evil. Oh, you know for a fact we're going to. You know for a fact we're going to. Technically the first time Leon's been seen since 6 if you don't include remakes, yeah.
To whom it may concern, the Swift Brigade, after a long and hard-fought battle against the hordes of hollow men, whose presence infected this valley, hereby withdraw from Morningwood Fort. Should our victory against the abominable plague of undead
Oh yeah, we bought the fort, I forgot.
prove only temporary, you will find a functioning mortar and the necessary ammunition with which to utilize it against the zombie hordes. May you not die a horrible death.
I pre-order in 30 minutes to get a Hermit Dimitrescu.
Major Swift.
Now, Grace said the Lady D costume Leon has a John Wick suit and his RE4 jacket. Playing Village right now. What do you think of Ethan and his story? I actually liked it. I thought it was cool. It was very different. I'm away, hippies. There he is. What's your opinion on the idea that the Crow's just a goth RoboCop? Actually, not very accurate. We haven't talked to a demon door all game.
You have triumphed in many battles. I wonder, have any of those victories had...
Watch out, the house will talk. Will walk like Baba Yagas.
Countless brigands, chiefs, and generals have made war before you, slaughtering their fellows until the ground became sodden and crimson.
Maybe REX could be a finale for Chris and Jill. Yeah.
There is no end to conflict. All the questions they fought to settle remain open.
Creepy door.
War is self-sustaining. War will never end, because there will always be...
Yeah, you should have died like a bitch. Explosive pizza. Mary's lame, useless piece of shit, and fake man was more disappointing than my parents' divorce. Fuck me up for life. Seems like every mainline Resident Evil from now on is going to star an everyman character. Maybe have one of the old heroes come out to help.
You got anything like that? Come on now, give us a look.
I have the hammer.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you need a fully upgraded weapon to talk to the demon door.
In your hands. You could bring an end to all conflict.
Yeah, Judge Holden demon door.
Well, it's now a foregone conclusion that war will soon be obsolete. So my work here is done. Ta.
Yeah, you show him a single weapon fully upgraded. He thinks that means the end of war. Stupid demon door. On one hand, Leon and AI can't work because they're mercs and unstable personal lives, but on the other, they do complete each other. Also, yeah, how do you like Final Fantasy? I see Bigby and Puncher getting along. Well, I mean, Bigby does what he can to protect Fabletown, and he's unafraid to use, like, fucked up methods to do it, but Punisher just wants to shoot everyone. Oh, look, it's Arrakis. That's pretty cool. Are there any sandworms? Sandworms are kind of cool. You have a nuke in your hands? Very well. Go to unsaturated Mars. Dr. Manhattan's pseudo machines around you. Okay, this is a bit more like Arrakis. It's kind of like Neptune. That's kind of cool. See, this one's really cool. It's just Venus, yeah. Saying it's always sand. Madib. Now we have default. I do it fast enough with this break. Damn it. Out of the way, dog. I'm doing something. I'm experimenting. Arrakis Dune Desert Planet. Really meant to make a new video on Groypers. I'll watch it after stream. I like this. I like this. I'll keep it like this. Let's get over his yellow fever and continue the Redfield bloodline. It feels like Bigby and Punisher would fight in most occasions. My Albion. My rent. My property. My rent. My Albion. Thank you, Harkonnen. Very cool. The military set make you look cool. And let's check it out. Lisan Al-Gaib.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Be glad that generic desert plane gets associated with Arrakis than Tatooine.
Oh, I do love the pomp and pageantry of a military uniform. I could do without the associated warfare, but still, very smart look.
Where is it? This must be it, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually pretty...
Excellent, I salute you. Metaphorically speaking, my...
Yeah, not gonna lie, it's, got a little bit of drip. Got a little bit of drip, I could see this. Like the music group New Edition? I don't think I've heard them. My kingdom for real estate. What's this room about? This is the Sanctuary, aka a pocket dimension. And we have Jasper. Yeah, it looks like a World War I soldier. Yeah, a little bit. Makes sense considering the time period. We'll keep the crown. I like the crown. It's my crown. Helps your assets. Yeah. All protects need pocket dimensions. Technically, the demon doors are also pocket dimensions. Yeah, there is an Arrakis copycat in Star Wars and Worms and all. Appears in Jedi Academy. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Fucking Hollow Men. I color it rifle green. That's for a pocket butler for a pocket dimension. That's a band, Hanabe, essentially Gyaru Death Metal band. That sounds hilarious. Chat, what angel do I have to talk to get a pocket dimension? Yeah. Here we go. Wow. There we go. Fable 3 needs air combos and launcher, melee launchers for combos, grenade launchers. I would not disagree. All right, let's just get the basic work down. We're going. All right, yeah, we still have to go up there. Been banned from the pocket dimension for negligent discharge. Fail Forkum and Windskull Arcanum. Never forget what they stole from you. Be fair, this is kind of meant to be like Whimsical Arcanum.
This shop is owned by an adventurer, you know. This shop is owned by an adventurer, you know. That means it's extra special.
I think those voice lines were repeating.
Madam, try out a new
I can convince my unemployed friend to become my code monkey. Sounds more OP. Premature heat death bomb or weaponized time travel. Weaponized time travel, I think across the board, is like the most OP. Because if you know how to use it... Thank you. If you know how to use it, you're immune to everything. The only problem would be dealing with someone that also knows how to use weaponized time travel. Can I live in Brightwall? Wait a minute. It's gonna make me talk to the fucking...
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I know for a fact. It's gonna make me talk all... I have to go all the way back to fucking Millfields. Where is the guy? Weaponized time travel by far is OP at that point. The only way to fight it is keeping history a secret, and even then it might not work. Oh, great, talking. Weaponized time travel was actually the plot of Star Trek Enterprise. Very hard to do actually well, yeah. Let's look at Flash versus Reverse Flash, yeah. Nice Sweet Child of Mine is going to be the ED song for the new Gundam movie. Yeah, it's what dude said earlier. Okay. No, I'm not going to use the mortar. There we go. Have I tried 2x Co? I have not. Considering what Bright Noah actually does in the accidentally does in the original story, that's one hell of a song choice. Time turners in Harry Potter are kind of problematic as well. James going to sue them for stealing his Use My Spotify playlist shtick. Go Driftward and show folks the spires to teach when you eventually stream Fable 2. That is true. I can do that in a little bit because they still need time to set it up. And I think once it's fully set up, you get a view of the spire. Yeah, here, this guy. Take the letter, dumbass.
Wow, a letter for me? I wonder what it says. Dear Zachary, you are an ugly, incompetent buffoon, and nobody
Also, yeah,
likes
people are
you.
like vomiting in the
Your
streets.
sincerely,
They are casually
Arthur.
drunk.
Oh, how rude.
New Fable drops you and you and Cho should play a drink game whenever someone soys out about how great of an awesome chunkus adventurer you are. Yeah. Okay. So now we go back to Millfields, because if I remember right, what's the path to get to the house? It's either up... God, I don't remember. Are you playing good or evil character? We're kind of just vibing. It's like, sometimes we're good. Sometimes. Got a favorite JP voice actor? The guy who plays Gintoki is in a lot of shit I love. I mean, obviously he's fucking Gintoki. And at the same time, he's also, Part 2 Joseph. First just chilling, inspired, drinking beer, watching you save the world. Okay, I'm trying to remember how to get to the house. Here. You overthrow Logan yet? Oh yeah, we're way past fucking overthrowing Logan. Tomokazu Sugita? Yeah. Okay, how do we get to him? Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So it's actually not here.
Ah, hello.
Yeah. For some reason, you have to go to Morningwood, which is fucking weird. Yeah. I'll be honest, I have sheer quantity. My favorite Seiyu has to be Aoi Yuki. I play Evil and Fable. I think my character sounds like dub voice for Alucard yet. I played God Hand. Oh yeah, God Hand's fucking good. I'm way Hobbs. Yeah, how do I get rid of a ghost? Whip your dick out. You have to do things that remove its spirit. Rie Kagumiya is also still installed for me. Yeah, Aoi Yuki's really good. You kill us there, Logan. We spared him. And then we also sent children to we sent children to the factories. We have prostitution. I almost said child prostitution. We're not going to go that far yet. The nation can't handle that scandal yet. But then we also made a sewage plant, and we kept Bowerstone. Orikasa, Fumiko, Rukia, Ceres, Victoria. Those kids punch me in the dick. Ever Midnight Club game? I've only played the one. Poltergeist, get yourself a dwarf exorcist. Ghost ain't shit against the schizo rocking out with his cock out. See, that's why all the characters died in Ganjim Asylum. No one was brave enough to whip their cock out. Ghosts operate off fear. The more you fear it, the more energy it has. So if you whip your cock out, it can't do anything. Or Hobbs. Where are the ghosts in Morningwood by having Morningwood? Yeah, here we go. Yet, the fuck you mean yet? And Ghost Afraid, does that mean it eats its own fear? Enriquez Neuromancer, $5. Favorite stream is you and Redman screaming double down during the God Hand stream, yeah. You guys don't get it, my friend made the ghost immune to the whip your dick out method. Fable say would you live in? Powerstone unironically looks really nice. Is there a Metro Prime game? I love 1, but I think 2 is just objectively the best one. Maya Sakamoto is pretty good and her music's great. I've heard Japanese VAs wish more here in America where normal but unions exist. Yeah. I'm not going to bother with the mortar. Instead, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I think it's to the... I think it's to the left. Yeah, it has to be to the left. I would say that Japanese babies are born being at least competent voice actors. Also, for some reason, Japanese female puberty endows most of them the vocal skills of Ernie's Rubber Ducky. Prime 4 went by like a fart in the wind. Yep. Unquivocally Gray stream was when we all collectively shitposted Gray Show in the history of my brother in Christ. Oh boy. You know what? Eat lightning tornado. Okay, they might be adjusting the lightning tornado. Fuck. Guy did, who voiced Silex and MP4 did a great job, though. Sure, Pope an Italian-American? He is. I'll say, scratch that. That's 3 deaths the entire playthrough. Just 3 deaths. That's all because I get basically just be like, yeah, sure, whatever. Combat's easy. Best term was gorilla maxing in the Pippa curse yet. All Lightning Tornado did was piss them off. And damn, fucked up her back yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's up this way. I think you have to go past the graveyard. Because where is it? Where is... God bless the Italian Americans. They're God's chosen people. Maybe it's a little bit further down. Where's comic redesign for a character you like? When they did that thing with She-Hulk where they just turned her into the Hulk, that was fucking stupid. Because it was like, it was almost like kind of like a gray She-Hulk type thing. Like, God, it was fucking ridiculous. And the story sucked too. Sorry, you can't just coast off 1 and half of 2 for the rest of eternity yet. They go being the only Monday in Fabletown? I mean, I just wouldn't fuck with anybody. I'd be like, hey, man. Hey, man. Oh, God damn it. I didn't say Ninja Frank. To be fair, that was pretty bad, but it wasn't that different from a lot of other Frank designs. The only problem was the skull. Yeah, why would you ever make She-Hulk ugly? Exactly. Okay, yeah. Jen's whole thing, she doesn't have Bruce's baggage and actually likes being a Hulk, yeah. Can't wait to see the Pope do mass while wearing a Chicago Bears cap. I'm sure would somehow survive cleaning house in Fabletown. Nah, Ninja Frank sucked. Oh yeah, Ninja Frank fully sucked, but compared to like other redesigns, it's like, fuck it, there's worse. Ironically, She-Hulk and Marvel Cosmic Invasion is charming and cute with muscle. I still think it's too much. Them continually making She-Hulk into just the Hulk is infuriating. She's her own person, damn it. She's not female Hulk despite the name, yeah. Like, that's the ironic part about it. They keep just trying to make her the Hulk, and it's like, but that's not who she is. She has a completely different thing. Okay. Yeah, yeah, if I remember this puzzle, it's... Okay, so... That guy looks like he's laughing, screaming in joy, pointing finger, pissed off. So we gotta remember this. We actually have to remember this. Or it's various redesigns where he doesn't have the helmet. Stupid, yeah. Even by they turned her into the Hulk. There was a period of time where they rebooted She-Hulk, and she had literally the exact same problems as Bruce. Couldn't control the Hulk. Even visually, they made it more of, like, visually the Hulk. Where, you know, it's a just big muscle thing. And she had to, like, go to therapy and some shit. Like, it got fucking dumb.
Ah, your Royal Highness. I am your most loyal subject. Well, there is this fellow called Andrew, but
First,
after him,
Too Swole She-Hulk or Amadeus
the
Cho?
secret I bear
Amadeus Cho, I can at least go, like, I don't give a fuck about you. I'm just gonna ignore you even exist.
many thousands of years ago.
Motherfucker, you remove Red Hood's helmet and just make him ghetto-ass Robin
more
reject.
secure now than it was then, because even I don't know it. Well, this
And she looks best. She looks like a giant 80s bombshell model. Give her an extra muscle is AIDS, yeah.
If I remember it, I'll give you a holler.
Also, yeah, this is a demon door where you cannot open it unless you have ascended to the throne. I think you just need to wear the crown for it, but you can't do that until you get it, so. Let's keep trying to turn Laura Kinney into Wolverine, which is really annoying because their whole introductory story was her trying to avoid that fate. Yeah. Literally just squinting Hulk with douchey faux hawk, yeah. Also, yeah, you get 1,000,000 gold doing this. Superior Spider-Man's outfit looks the best, but his story's stupid. Everyone has AIDS. AIDS, AIDS, AIDS. AIDS, 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 AIDS. Marvel's ruins main characters either through retcons, following DEI terms, or dumb movie tie-ins, yeah. Heard of Laith Walschlager? He voiced Psylocke in MP4. I haven't played MP4 yet, so I have no idea if he's a good voice actor. Oh, is it nighttime? It is. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So, does anyone remember what order the statues were in? Turn She-Hulk into literally the Hulk. Not like Muscle Mommy, but literally just Jen's head on a Hulk body. Yeah. I'm basically like the symbiote Spider-Man suit the best. I can probably reach the gold key now. I think I can. It's either... No, I think it's like 5 million. Okay, so... This guy needs to be... If I remember right, he needs to be laughing. Yeah. She needs to be... Where's Spider-Man's suit? I don't like the one with the robot arms. I've never been a fan of that. To me, it's always just like, eh. Okay, if I remember right, he needs to be pointing. And her, she needs to be screaming in anger. Yep, there we go. There we go. Bombastic Bagman's best Spider-Man suit. Yeah, if it counts model suit and new too, yeah. You don't like Iron Spiders? Yeah, the Iron Spider. Yeah, I was never a big fan of Iron Spider. I like the big time suit. I like the homemade the new homemade suit from the new show, yeah. Want to hear about Trickle Chibi Go? It's its own version of Dora, and I see it everywhere. That's on Frank Castle. Frank Castle was dumb, but it was fun. At the very least, it was enjoyable. Best Iron Man armor. I haven't read as much Iron Man, so I'm not really sure how different his gets.
If you are reading this, then the house has returned somehow. I fear this might happen, so before I burnt it down...
Princess knows how to fight, has a lot of money, is thick as hell. If only she was tan, to be perfect.
Then, as the house burned...
And have you heard of Walschlager? No, like I said, I have no idea who he is.
But when I went to place that note, I found the first one untouched. So I had to write a third one to explain all of that, which is this one.
Yeah, God Killer suit. The best Spider-Man suit's a Venom suit. To be fair, that one's dope.
Evil and malice. It is the stuff of nightmares. So whatever you do, do not sleep here.
I like Iron Spider. So, to give context to people who don't know what this whole thing is, Fable 2 had a joke with an evil chest called Chesty, where it was a demonically possessed chest. This is Fable 3 basically carrying over that same joke. This is a Death House quest, basically. Yeah, this is Chesty. I'm not kidding. It's a literal evil chest. Sun's getting pretty low. You could use a nap. What's the alternate Batman that isn't Batman Who Laughs? I don't know. Usually the alternate Batmans could have some pretty cool shit to them. Like that Fing Fang Foom Buster armor is literally just a Gundam. Alright, so... now we play chess. How big is Chesty's chest? Okay, yeah, he's moving his hob out. I guess Owlman. Even then, Owlman has some good stuff. Okay, so that's what he's gonna do. Okay. On that note... here. Go, my chicken pawns. I like a specific version of the Hulk bus turns into a sports car. Okay, yeah, he's gonna put his rook down. If I keep the bishop there, the rook will have to go there unless he wants to go back. Even then, he'll be out of the game. I say up here, keep the pawn stationary. And he's gonna move his thing up there. Yeah, so either way, if the rook down here tries to go down here, I can kill. Unless it wants to go for the chicken first. And even then, the chicken, I should be able to... That's the queen. Don't want to do anything with queen yet. The knight, I say... Because like I say, if that goes for the chicken... And I'll move it here just to be safe. And just as Batman, even then, he wasn't bad. Is there a General Switch potion in Fable 2? In this game, I have no idea. I don't think so. Well, they actually assume people know how to play chess. Okay. So I'll move the pawn out. Try to intimidate the pawn from coming down. Yeah, he's going to move his pawn. So... yeah, now you... kill that. Yeah, because he's going to try to move here. And now... it is the king's game, yep. Does it have castling? I don't think it does. Pretty simple version of chess. There we go. Oh yeah, you don't even do like a full game. Man, that's bullshit. I was winning. Fuck you, Chesty. Yeah, Chesty chess. Yeah, this is where he just straight cheats. Wizard chess. Yeah, he gets bored. He rage quits. Yeah. We were like super winning too. I prefer Iron Man armor to be donned. A long sequence of machines putting it on, folding out from a briefcase, coming out of him like a bleeding edge armor or something else. I like the putting it on. I think it's dope. You know, Chesty, all you did was screw yourself out of the game there. You're admitting you're a pissy boy loser. Oh, you're an extreme pissy boy loser. Chess with guns and boobs. Yeah, game didn't even really start. Yeah, like I killed like 3 of his pawns and he got pissed off. And not very nice thing to do. Well, you know, whose fault is that? You think Marvel DC need to stop making all their comics interrelated so new readers don't have to do homework for new stories? I definitely think it would help more than they realize. That is the most common thing over and over and over again. Everyone's like, I don't know what's canon and what's not. That's on the max. It was pretty funny. I prefer Bleeding Edge, something that he has all the time. I can definitely see Tony making a technology like that. Why would he not? Man, we need more non-canon comics. Yeah. See, now we can play chess. Best part is I think you can rent this house out. Saw Bone Temple last night. It was sick. Yeah. Favorite Iron Man suit will always be the extremist suit. Even though it led to annoying nanotech down the line. Alright, I whooped that chest ass at chess. I don't know why you guys couldn't. You prefer DC constant rebooting or Marvel's approach where everything is a linear universe, no reboots? Like I said, they need to stop having everything be connected. Having everything be connected leads to what we have now, where, like, with DC, everything being rebooted, no one knows what's canon and what's not. And with Marvel, it's everything is canon no matter what, so there's a lot yet to catch up on. Okay. I think it's... Yeah, so... Back there towards this knight. Or do I have to physically hit it? It does look blue. Yeah. Ah, other side. Yeah, that's right. It's a mirror. Yeah, I might have to shoot it. Okay. Oh. It did make a noise. Okay. So it's a little bit right there. Damn it. Ah, this one always fucking trips me up. It's so annoying. Here we go. Apparently, how long is it only going to be in theaters till the 30th? Ah. Marvel still soft reboots like every decade or so. They just don't like to admit it. Yeah. Okay. I gotta remember how to even activate the fucking thing. Ugh. How much gold we at? We're at like 4 million? Which is why I say if the writers aren't gonna write Peter's goddamn adult, why not just reboot the whole universe already? Like, why is he not back in high school? Yeah. Should just stop with the interconnected comics and just have a ton of single stories. You have Batman run, Superman run, Batman, Superman run. Yeah. Wanna know why Silex doesn't hate Bone for Samus and MP4? No, I haven't played it yet. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. You also have the gazebo. Oh wait, no, we already did the gazebo. Yeah. So. Oh yeah. This one I always fucking overthink. I always overthink it. Yeah, you literally just go over to where it's at. Let's go. What do you need for the good ending? Like I said, it's like 6,500,000. Okay, there we go. That's one. So now, next one. Tries to connect everything to the retarded multiverse yet. Okay, next one should be right above. And now should just be right across. Oh. Well. You make me a small loan. I'm a young man with lots of dreams but no money. And if not, can I at least touch the princess boobs? Well, I said with 10 million, we don't need an outro situation. I mean, like I said, we're already past doing the good ending. Because we've done some evil choices, we're past doing good ending. I should make a legendary videos. Yeah. I mentioned the fact that you have to watch movies in particular order. You can't just watch Captain America 1, 2, or 3 without continuity from other films, making things confusing. Yeah. Okay, so we're almost at like 5 million. Okay. Do you know if Grant Morrison's run on Batman's any good or not? I remember it being pretty good. He sells some princess bathwater to fund the army. I think at this point we just leave. They promise MP4s and wants you to care about the GF soldier you rescue, but they're not written well. Also, yes, we can in fact rent out the evil house. Hell yeah. But before we do that, okay. There we go. Who would live in such an evil place? Some dumbass. Not me, though. Real estate mogul Lolly. This property features environmental storytelling. Ooh. We did get a new pistol.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Shut up, Walter. Or Jasper. Whatever your fucking name is.
Your arsenal has expanded. There's a new pistol available. Pistols
Desert
are less
Fury.
accurate than rifles, but are faster and more maneuverable. Tactical situation call for a different weapon?
Yeah, here. T-Killer Shooter. Kill 150 enemies at night. 10,000 of your own personal gold. Or do at least 4 other people. Eh, you know, that sounds easy enough. And you get extra damage. Oh yeah, and this just already does way more damage than a normal pistol. Saying that I said your asshole is expanded. Did you already break several promises you made? Oh yeah, we broke a lot. We're bad people. Well, pretty sure I don't have to do that puzzle over again. Yeah, I just jump through. Progressed a lot since I last came here. Oh yeah, these games are not very long. Okay, that door's still locked. Or is it? Well, remember that Simpsons episode? Here Marge sells a haunted house to Flanders yet? We're so bad, then why do people clap for us? Exactly. Exactly. Now you're asking the real questions. All right, let's go out the good side. I don't want the real estate agent having to sell this. Those sex parties all to upgrade a pistol. There we go. Fable 3 is the shortest one. Oh yeah, by far. Did you kill your brother? Did you exile him? I think he's exiled. Doesn't even make us profit. Oh my god. Disgusting. Yeah, pretty killer rifle. We do Reaver's Arena with a high score. Oh, you are right. But here, let's go check out our gold. Oh, how's that new Fable game looking? Fucking terrible.
That was a truly incredible achievement.
We are so close.
Do be careful while navigating the slopes of your fortune. It can be treacherous, especially on the north side.
So why'd you join the ORG sex cult to upgrade a pistol? Okay. So, let me see. I think it's... Yeah, 5 million. We need 5 million in order to get everything. Can you just jump up and reach it? Start my workout, need to do it. So when I find Lolly, the first thing I'll think is, oh my god, my stalker found me. It'll be, man, that guy's kind of jacked. I almost forgot. Some lady gave us a gift.
Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you've had enough.
Actually, it's 6 million.
By this point.
Well, either way, we're really close to it. All right. So So Bright Wall. Because remember, one of the challenges is spend 10,000 of our own money so we can just buy a new weapon or something. Save Kingdom and keep your promise closer to like 8 million, yeah. Alright, sure. Sure.
Some help there? Yeah, maybe. What is
Sure.
it you need? Yeah.
Sure.
You're paying top gold for a top quality item. You just don't care. Oh, the smell of it. Finally, a little money coming
Thank you.
into this.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah. Pretty sure that's enough to upgrade. Except really just shout over Xbox brand really hard. Yeah, a little bit.
Pistols fire quickly and cause a
Yep, there we go. Game money with each hit.
among those who
Now kill 150 enemies at night. And have orgy with 4 other people. Alright, so I guess you.
Your Majesty.
It's
Isn't there
an
a sale?
honor.
Love sword? I think YouTube knows about 6 million gold.
Hey.
A crawler plot in this game is essentially Mountains of Madness in reverse. A Lovecraftian horror seeking to terrorize humanity only to run face first into the brick wall of rent. Okay, here we go.
We're doing okay.
So, you know what? It'd be a good idea. Let me go to the... Well, you did open a brothel. Gonna do the expansion DLC or just the main game? I don't know if the DLC works right. That's the big thing. Like, I have no idea whether or not the DLC is working right. On paper, it should be, but we just don't know. Okay. That's scary. Why not? Do the orphans live in the brothel? Apparently, Xbox is dead as a meme. Okay, loot. Don't need that. Blacksmith, don't need that. Hooligan. Which version you download? This is the PC version. PC version is fucking wonky, to say the least. Yeah, ideally, we should have all the social packs. It's the orphanage. And loot. Blacksmith. Yeah, isn't this so much more convenient than a menu? Isn't it so much convenient? Okay, that's family. That's not really the same thing, but eh. Treasure Keep is literally free. Which version pirated from Xbox? No, it's the PC version. Like, the PC version. Because Fable 3 did have a PC version, but it's been taken offline. Well, more so much that, a bunch of shit was tied to Games for Windows Live. Games for Windows Live is now dead. And on top of that, there's not really a way to crack it without the game kind of throwing a tantrum. Favorite One Piece villain so far? I love Bogey. I love Bogey. Try to buy the orphans, you can make them work the mines. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck is Gears of War E-Day Xbox? You know what? Someone did bring up a good point. Let's just go to the... let's go to Bowerstone Industrial, which I believe the orphanage is at. Yeah, there it is. Favorite ReZero girl? I love Rem. Yeah, Games for Windows Live, how I sort of miss you. That reminds me of the Fall Through was also tied to Games for Windows Live for the longest time. It was unplayable via Steam without patching it into oblivion.
Marvelous.
Okay, the orphanage should be right down the street. I'm surprised the Xbox brand just shut down for good. Previously said 5 fucking times should have gotten the Dota version, which comes with all DLC, even the cosmetic ones. Well, the fucking version I got swore up and down it had all DLC. And I don't know if it's just not triggering right or what.
Don't do that, Johnny.
My queen.
Seen Netflix's One Piece? So what are your thoughts? I'm not watching it. Which repack was that? I think it was the El Amigos Friends one. I think E-Day and Fable 4 are releasing on PS5 yet. These princesses hot. Most evil leaders in world history were ugly as fuck. I'll say, yeah, like I said, the amount of drunk people that are just vomiting on the street, I don't think we did a very good thing.
I'm not really one for subtlety. How about you pay me to have it off with you?
Yeah,
Don't
you.
expect any of us to trust
You
you,
should
murderer.
see what I
You've
can do
got
on
it,
a
sugar.
mattress.
Okay, you.
Or a sofa.
Let's see
Or
that
a
gold
pile of old
then.
newspapers.
Yeah, Dodie used the El Amigos crack then. I don't know why this one's not working.
You've got it.
I don't know. Maybe it's a thing where it's just like the... Yeah, maybe it's just a thing where, like, specific DLC doesn't work. Because I did get the Hunter's Lodge, which is DLC. Well, technically it was a pre-order bonus. Alright, you, go away.
I'm ready to get on my knees. Once a murderer, always a murderer.
You really gonna judge me, you fucking whore? Okay.
For the things I can do will make your head spin.
There we go, and you.
A real thing.
Yuri only. Funny enough, Fallout 3 was also games for Windows Live a few years back, got updated being able to run it on Windows 10.
Don't you hate it when people repeat the same thing over and over?
For a little slap and tickle?
I'm gonna shoot everybody here as soon as we're done.
How about we looking for your next victim and do something darker?
Like I said, these people are very judgmental for being whores. They keep calling me a murderer.
Like living on the wild side, huh? You've got it, sugar.
No protection? Kinda dirty, but okay.
Marky's dying after this generation.
Wild side, huh?
No
You
protection.
ever run Fallout 3 on Windows 10 without an issue? I mean, yeah, now it's patched up to fuck. Yeah, sure.
I'll say yes.
Sounds like a fish market in here. Ladies, who picks which hand? Well, you need an air. We'll worry about that later. That's future me's problem. Why is there protection up there? Because you can buy condoms. I don't even have anything to protect.
Wow. And you'll never think of you know what the same way again.
Okay, there we go.
If you like what you see, wait till you see what you can't.
Well, getting all STDs like Pokemon.
I'll tell you what.
How about it then, love?
Lesbians. Magic condoms? Alright, now let's see if that upgrade worked.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Shut up, Jasper.
The armory is at your disposal. Pistols sacrifice accuracy.
Yeah,
for
there we go.
speed.
Hell yeah.
You can still pack a significant wallop.
Dang, you got chlamydia. Okay, now we go to Millfields. Did you catch any STDs? I mean, probably. Condoms that exist before the Industrial Revolution, but they weren't as effective yet. Millfields? It's like a river in here. Attack of the Royal Clam Slammer. Not terrible, it's not great. Just read One Piece or wait for the Wit anime, yeah. Having Yuri sex not get you STDs? I'm pretty sure you still get them. STD is a problem for future me. Listen, I'm saving the fucking kingdom. We just walk around scratching our crotch now. You know what? I gotta check. Actually, no, I think this is the quest where you can buy Reaver's house. Just give me a sec. We will find out. This one games just let you do dumb shit like that, yeah. Don't they mean a goat's intestine or some shit? Yeah. The queen had her hand in a lot of pies. Mary Jane Rotten Crotch.
Look, I know where the thief is. He fled into the woods.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've lost.
Reaver becoming a rentoid, it's so over.
Too dangerous.
That could help prevent pregnancy.
Experience.
Only enough circumcision actually helps prevent the transmission of certain STDs, herpes, and HIV. Have a hard time getting into the penis without the skin.
You two.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it.
Why are the whores so mean?
Majesty, it's such an
They keep
honor
screaming
to
murderer, and I'm like, man, you're a whore, shut up.
Conspired to make me look like a fool. I so wanted to make a contribution to the noble cause. What's the use of a priceless heirloom if we're all going to perish in who knows what frightful way? I had taken the statuette out of the family vault, ready for your visit, only for a common thief to take it in broad daylight. Can you believe it, Your Majesty? The thief ran
They're probably
into
on
the
their
woods.
period, yeah.
Naturally, the soldiers are too scared to follow. Why must the uneducated be so superstitious? But you know no such fear, do you? Find the villain, Your Majesty. He has stolen more
There's no
than a
fucking way
statue.
circumcision prevents
He takes
STDs.
with
The
him
Jays
the
did the test
future
on like
of our
100 Africans.
Donut. I could eat.
Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts.
Now, they'd be
lurk
meaner.
within. Good luck.
You're a murderer, and you, madam, are a walking disease. And Naruto's getting an anime remake, but it's only 4 episodes. Just do all of it. Yeah, that's all of Naruto.
At your service.
Alright, we could do this, or I could be hilariously sidetracked and go check out Reaver's house. Ah, damn it. Oh, the Mexicans talking about Jews. You're a murderer. He killed in cold blood. I'll complain to your manager. I'll stop. Now, good. Go give me another STD.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the white Balverine.
Yeah, where's treasure? Should have checked the period tracker before you went. Damn dog. Point me at treasure to not lead me to treasure. Fucking useless. I'm sorry, dog. Tell me, Hort. I guess we go this way. Heard Zelda CDI Guanum's voice every time I hear Your Majesty now. Ooh. Here's treasure. New with stealth warball, man. Ghost diving is so cool. And be real, being disappointed by the first couple episodes of Naruto is what got me to drop the manga. Can you name a game that can be recommended as improvised physical therapy for impaired fingers and hands? I have no idea what the fuck any of that means. Your Majesty Ganon and his minions have seized the lens of Cordia. How can we help? I still love the Beavis and Butthead edit with the I think it was just with the Legend of Zelda cartoon. And it wasn't the CDI game, but still I love that edit. Where Beavis was Link, it was fucking amazing. Are these guys just like cool with the white Balverine running around?
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh.
Yeah, Legend of
I'm so
Beavis,
sorry.
yeah.
For a moment there, I thought you were a Balverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defenses. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang
Yeah,
around.
and Butthead was king, yeah.
If a lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then.
Apparently OG Naruto without filler is like 130 to 40 episodes, yeah.
Again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's
More
my
taxable
reckoning.
subjects. I already bought this entire region.
You can come on out, everyone. It's safe.
It may not be safe though, dude. Oh. Thank you.
Never given a gift to royalty before. My lady. Hooray!
How the hell are they gonna fill that in 4 episodes? Naruto ran on so long because it was so popular, yeah. The fact about the DIC Zelda show, Dobson liked that design for Link more than the standard one because his bullies from high school had blonde hair. Yeah, wasn't that a thing with Dobson where like every time he had a strawman character or someone he hated, he made them blonde? There's apparently a search for Morshu's voice actor.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. Been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back. Condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall
Yeah,
asleep.
usually, but yeah.
You exile him into this
I'm a great
forest
cornholio. I
and
need
call it
TP for my
justice.
bunghole.
But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change.
Wolverine meet Balverine.
So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly.
Are you the belief that Dobson genuinely hates women? I think to a degree, yeah.
Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you.
Yeah, dude, they're not gonna do that.
Oh well. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm the leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn.
I mean, Dobson only finds women hot, they're turned to balloons, yeah.
Deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing.
It looks like Bigby in some of the wackiest panels yet. I have a gun. And I get money every time I shoot something. Is this DLC? No, this is main story. I have a gun and I'm overpowered. You're fucked. Attack my renters. I say nay. So amazed how badly they ruined already not very good series like Naruto with days worth of filler for the anime. Yeah. I have a gun, a lack of gun safety, and very loose morals. I would have considered if he's like, hey, if you help me attack this village, I'll give you the statue and a bunch of money. It's like, oh, see, maybe. But it was like, oh, I'll kill you because there's nothing you can do. It's like, motherfucker, bet? Stay away from my renters. It's my property. I just don't like Naruto. Motherfucker. I'm yet to introduce a death tag, so no. American Wizards blessed me with this gun. Out of spells, but not out of shells.
You are stronger than I imagined.
Naruto was kind of ruined with Boruto. They made Hinata and Tsunade flat. Ino also lost her boobies. It was a travesty. Naruto 1, part 1 is good. I have a few complaints. Part 2 is where everything falls apart. Kishimoto was fine by the seat of his pants, just making shit up. Already dead. He thinks he's built different. All the high fantasy settings currently based on real cultures. Are there any fantasy settings based on American history and culture? Technically, you have like Weird West.
We're in your debt.
Like Ninja War was proof of it. Oh my god. Madara's just unstoppable. The war is just escalating. Who's gonna survive next week? Mecha Naruto. Oh, come the fuck on.
Looks like a Belverine. It's yours if you want it.
I have a gift for you, my lady. Oh, did you have to work hard?
10-second boss fight.
Money?
Yeah.
Or is it just loot?
I don't know what. I don't know what his plan was. I genuinely don't know what he thought his plan was.
Keep an eye on the survivors, especially those who were bitten.
Turns out I didn't have Noel Pierce yet.
No, please.
Fable or boss fights are a joke. Yep. Am I want to bump the difficulty up? Oh, you don't understand. Fable 3 is just this easy. Never forget Lolly and Show to get Jip Chat, but not doing full 24-hour Naruto stream. I think we need more Weird West RPGs. I mean, it's not a bad setting.
Hello.
In a universe based on American folklore, Paul Bunyan, Pickles, Bill, and so on. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Now we have the gold.
That is the maximum amount of... Have you some financial concerns?
Shut up, Jasper. Instead of challenging, makes enemies more durable and disables your regen. Yeah, but like I said, it's kind of like not really any different from normal Fable.
You have gifts which are waiting to be opened.
I could just post the entire Apocalypse Now movie. Yeah. What else can we do for your Majesty and slam claims to your comely whore? So we're able to leave, right? I'm pretty sure we are. We are. That's what I mean with Rangers destroys everything. Melee's a pain in the ass. Yeah, here. DOA 7 better not go crazy with DLC like 6, yep. And you give Mural the rock. Well, we're going to, but let's check out the hippies. I've arrived and I have tacos. Every attack besides silver deals 1 damage. Yeah, in Fable 1, you idiot. Yeah, I don't remember what side you can see the spire, but you're able to see it. Oh, there it is. I meant 5 and 6, yep. Range of Magic make Fable 3 a joke. Yeah, that's the spire. That's Big MacGuffin from Fable 2. Still just hanging out. Hi, spire. Hi. Hi. I thought Silverkill where I was in Fable. It did in Fable 1. And to be fair, our gun is magic. So just headcanon it as magic kills werewolves. It's literally just a shut up idiot. So important about that. That can literally change the face of reality. You need to kill a lot of people to do it, but if you kill enough people, you get a wish. I think it would be interesting if Teresa was an antagonist in a Fable game. I kind of feel like that's what they were building towards. Like, eventually Teresa would go mad with power, or you find out she was manipulating history. Because they kind of imply it in 3. Also, you dumbasses thought you were getting away from me. And now they're too drunk to stop me. Oh, it's perfect. Like, what happened? Oh, talking about it in Fable 2. So, Fable 2, a guy by the name of Lucian was looking into the Spire because his family died, and he wanted a way to bring them back. The only way to bring them back was to unite all of the heroes together on top of killing a shitload of people. So he creates a whole army and, you know, does a whole, like, big conspiracy thing to get all the heroes in the exact right spot to use their power to activate the Spire. Well, Fable 2, he gets killed either by the main character or Reaver, depending on who shot him. And then Teresa reveals that there's enough power to do a single wish. You can only do 1 wish. And depending on which one you picked, whether it's the money, bring everyone back who died, or save your family, the tower is supposedly out of energy. But Teresa is still like, hey, I'm going to take control of this. So that's why she kind of ends up becoming a weird god. Yeah, I thought he'd never shut up. Yeah, that's what Reaver says if you let him shoot him. How is she manipulating history? Well, in Fable 2, she's like the guide. She's the guide for the main character. And in Fable 3, she's also your guide as the main character. And in 3, they established the fact of... Well, I think it's more of implied. But it's implied that Teresa was kind of manipulating Logan to become a tyrant to allow the hero, you know, the main character, to take his place instead. So it's like, wait a minute. So you let Logan become a tyrant when you knew it wouldn't save the kingdom, all to groom me to be the hero instead. That's a little fucked up. I recall the reason loads of people died was because they died working to rebuild the Spire. I don't think it was necessary. Sacrifices working slaves to death to finish it faster. And she can see the future in Fable 1. Yeah, she can see... I think it operates off like the Threads of Fate thing, so she can see like possibilities. To be fair, Teresa was borderline a god since she's been alive for like 500 years by the time of Fable 2, yeah. And Teresa was also sister of the hero in Fable 1, yeah. Yeah, also reactivating the tower is what caused the main monster in 3 to show up, yeah. Ancient ancestors using me to manipulate the present, a very old tale, yeah. Now, like I said, they stick with the idea of Teresa's beneficial, but you notice that if you go completely power mad and just start butchering people left and right, she never really judges you. Spire gives her clearer future sight. Basically, she can get a better idea of how to direct things, yeah. Teresa was blinded from Jack of Blades, but because she's part of the special bloodline and she's intensely powerful in will, she basically became a magical witch, yeah.
I'll have to find somewhere cheaper to live if the rent doesn't go down.
Also, there's a chest I want. Teresa cute? If yes, I say she did nothing wrong. She is pretty hot. Well, it's yours to enjoy, but the spire is mine. Be gone. Yeah. And she says that no matter what choice you pick. Teresa will never judge you, even if you do something fucking evil. Because she doesn't really care about whether or not you're doing good or evil. So that's why I say, like, it's not clear in the other games, but I think it's implied eventually she would go mad and you would have to fight her. It'd be a good way to bookend the series. It's hint Teresa's always had some future-sighted precognition when she was a kid, yeah. Flying Bowser, $5. Didn't you pirate Spec Ops Alliance, so do you still have it? Oh yeah, I do have that. That game runs fine. 3 is the one where I was antsy, because, like, I don't know. Logan mentions Teresa was communicating to him, leading to Aurora and the Crawler and starting his descent. Yeah. And Teresa already agrees with you in the ending of this game if you broke a lot of promises you made, saying, yeah, you had to rule by pragmatism, not by emotion. Yeah. After, like, 3 generations, you're basically not related. Oh, you know what? Let's go back to the Sunset House. If you remember, we now have a gold key. Or wait, do we? I don't remember if that key is just for that chest, though. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Song got banned from Twitch? Yeah, I expect it to be a week. Long staying on tonight, and you gonna be on tomorrow? Oh, we're gonna beat the game. We are not far away from beating the game. If anything, I'm holding back on beating the game. Up here, Molyneux Fable won't be the same yet. Key only works with that chest. I think you're right, but let's make sure. Smasher Pass, Chappelle Roan. Why did Spec Ops Line get pulled from Steam? Music licensing. You watched Wandering Witch Journey of Elena? It's a dark, magical witch anime. I have not. Yeah, here we go. I think you're right in that the gold key only works for that chest, but like I said, we'll make absolutely sure. Yep, so... upside we get to bully more Hollow Men. There we go. What kind of a plot you think a Weird West RPG should be like? Well, I mean, there is a literal Weird West game you can play. And it's pretty good. Just remember in some scenes, Teresa spoke directly to the camera like she's speaking to you. Yeah. Fact 3's protagonist was supposedly 70 when leading an expedition to a desert. Does sound like that bloodline still gives more longevity. Love using Scythe's Warhammer to become Thor in this game, yep. Considering Jimi Hendrix is dead, who the heck has the license to the Star Spangled Banner, aka the National Anthem? Luger sent a Christian to hell. Different Weird West game that doesn't follow New Vegas? This I need to hear. Well, isn't it literally called Weird West? It's the isometric one. Now, it's not going to be banned for long. They'll only ban him on his days off, so it's meaningless. King Size Warhammer is pure RNG because you can't buy earn the game. It's a ram drop from Demon Door chest, yeah. Teresa just fables Vivek a little bit. Story Bone to Hammock's a great intro to Weird West. I think the story of Fable 4 will be probably generic fantasy shit. Like, it's not going to have any of the identity of Fable. Actually, another game that was pulled from Steam was Alpha Protocol. One of the boss battles has a rock tile turn up the radio, and they had to pull because the license expired. Yep. There's also a Weird West TTRPG called Deadlands. It's the best Warhammer in game, over 150 damage. Specifically, Hendrick's version of Star Spangled Banner, so technically he's copywriter of his estate. Yeah, or whoever owns the licensing to his music. Probably donate all your gold to the Kingdom's Vault. I don't remember. Do you get an extra day after this quest? I can't remember what the cutoff is. Because there is like a psychotic jump in time. Comparison doesn't really work, in my opinion. Vivek is very different. Actually, GTA San Andreas has had to have updates to the Steam version because many music licenses expired. A lot of music's missing. Now, open a Demon Door in the Sand City, which gives you a rare legendary weapon. You are right. Like, I'm 100% going to donate all of it because we need to anyway. My thing is, I need to remember what the cutoff date is to do it. I also got Evil West. Oh, yeah. Evil West, the one I was... Oh, wait, no, Evil West is a different one. My boss, this game's so much of a joke, just like 2. My game got, like, a good sword, does extra damage to evil creatures. And considering the final battle, yeah, that's pretty helpful. I remember being completely caught off guard by last time jumping my first run of the game, yeah. Because it's like, what, 150 days to, like, 1? Don't worry, we're playing a goal of a surprise time skip. Oh, shit. God, and how's Landlord going? Oh, it's going pretty damn well.
Your Majesty.
Gimme.
Please accept this small
I'll beat the shit out of you. Gimme.
my esteem.
It was the God of War clone where you slay vampires. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was a different one.
You're back. Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
Of course she did. She is the
All arms can technically be considered part of the Weird West genre.
If you will hand the statue to me, Your Majesty, I will endeavor to appraise it.
Well.
You found it? Oh, I can
All the people puking crack me up.
Oh, excuse me, Your Majesty.
And they just give you extra rent presents because I love renting too much.
And please, make good use of it.
Yeah, we're gonna donate to the treasury. I already have the chest for the key.
Magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky.
What's Weird West? Basically, it's magical Wild West. Usually dark fantasy at that. So you have stuff like Wendigos being real. Look at Alpha Protocol is on Steam. Must have removed the song. They did. Yeah, 121 days. I think this is the hard cutoff.
With the fatidic attack not far away now, it is rather discouraging to see the Treasury doing so poorly. We must steal
Waiting for the serious moment ruined by vomit.
Choices if we wish to survive. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds
Yeah, like Blood West, yeah.
Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation.
Yeah, GOG Alpha Protocol still has a song, yeah.
The only way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out Bowerstone's
Hobson, shut up. I'm still the mighty landlord, the highness. Gameplay of Alpha Protocol is pretty fun too, but it has an annoying system that makes the game hard than the higher level, so some of the minigames just become impossible if you level too high. You can donate your entire money to treasure via your ledger. Oh yeah, I'm well aware. That's what we're waiting on. Yeah, let's bail out.
You are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make.
It's a shame Weird West isn't a very well-known genre. Point no returns, 121 days to go. After that, it skips to the penultimate day, and that day is Teresa just saying, "Hey, time's up. Go through this portal to kick off the end." Yeah.
I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival.
Hobson, I can literally just stand here for 10 minutes. I'll make all the money back.
Gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda?
Yeah. It's your proposal to build military outposts, rule in the future of Miss Peak, commission Albion Army.
Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people,
so yeah, I think
requested an audience with you.
I think we need to build up to. I think the guy was right in that you want to build up to like 8 million if you want to keep everyone alive. If you do more good boy choices. Because I think if you choose every single good boy choice, you'll be knocked to like 5 million in debt.
all stand.
As far as I know, just AFK for like 10 minutes, yeah.
Today you must decide how much protection.
Yeah, these are like the last few decisions, yeah.
Kaylin will offer her proposal.
Hello, brothers descendant. Another demon lord's threatening my Love Island binge watching. Go kick his ass, Teresa. Go on, minimalist feature furniture design's ugly. For seal of thinking $5. Sharing things dialogue is terrible. Transformer, magic beans, helicopter. I got it. Will's gay.
The darkness could fall upon us once more at any moment. Aurora is part of your kingdom now, and I ask that you grant us protection.
Yeah, if you do all the good boy choices without thinking about it, everyone dies. It's fucking crazy.
Should the crawler attack, it shall allow us to leave.
I think you already triggered the point no return by taking the throne.
Ensure the survival of
yes and no.
Subjects.
A desert outpost.
Build Desert Fort does nothing against the dark.
What do we do next? Erect taverns under the sea? Plant crops on mountain
How much money do you have? We have quite a bit.
It is a foolhardy suggestion. Why should our valiant soldiers suffer sunstroke and chapped lips?
Stranger Things said CW ranks in season 3, yeah.
Protecting the people of this very city? Is it really worth risking the lives of all the people outside?
Darkness, time to play Peak again, yeah.
For a mere
Yeah, this game teaches you being a good boy kills everyone, yeah.
Let us leave the
Yeah, right now we're in debt unless we wait, yeah.
right here.
Wait, Reaver, you sound very anti-Semitic.
Darkness poses a threat to us all. But Aurora has already suffered more than its fair share.
When you go on financial
Final
audit.
decision rests with you, Your Majesty.
You know what? Let's dig the hole as deep as possible. Let's see how fucking deep we can pull ourselves out.
Aurora is under our protection. It is our duty to build this outpost.
We played Darkness 1 on stream or just 2? Just 2. We're still waiting on when 1 gets a PC port.
Shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
Remember, folks, landlords save lives. Oh yeah, you're on PC. On console, if you take the throne, it's no point no return. PC, you get one more chance to get anything done before commissioning the army.
You are a whimsical monarch.
Remember, everyone in Darkness just says, oh, you're a good boy, everybody die.
Very well, it shall be done.
Yeah, pulling yourselves out of debt playthrough tonight, yeah. The only game I can think of that making the bad choices leads to good ending is Terminator Resistance.
An exotic tale of
What do you mean we're in debt? Oh, we're not even anywhere near as in debt as we could have been. If we completely fucked Reaver over, we'd be in so much debt, it's hilarious.
Of the Mistpeak dwellers. Today, you decide on the fate of Mistpeak, home of the dwellers.
I think if the tenants aren't killed by the darkness, they can pay more rent.
People and their land.
Technically, even if you don't have a single copper in the treasury, you still defeat the dark monster. Oh yeah. It's just how many casualties.
I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people. You pledged to restore our home mountains and our right to dwell in them. We have fulfilled our end of the bargain. We have paid with our lives to sit you on that throne. Now you must fulfill.
I would never fuck Sabine over. Even on a full evil playthrough, I never fuck Sabine over. Or the consoles handheld you grew up with, like PlayStation and Xbox. Also, I had a 3DS, but I didn't use it much.
What value is there in a few trees languishing amongst snow and rock?
Break promise, fuck brokies.
Time to indulge some idyllic.
Any slightly obscure Xbox era RPGs you play on streaming? I don't really know. Yeah, I gotta save about like 7.1 million to offset the 550k debt. Yeah.
And take what nature offers so readily. Say the word, and I will transform the worthless wasteland of mist.
Our favorite tiny guy. And Sabine's one of the good ones. Yeah, if they're dwelling there, you can charge rent.
These hands are not yet so old or weak that I can't wring that pretty little.
Do you have a DS? Yeah. I had a PSP. The thing was awesome. You could download YouTube videos to it.
You made a promise to Sabine. But
Lost Odyssey after FF13.
Decide to honor it.
Property tax will increase if you keep it.
I will keep my promise to the dwellers. The Mistpeak Mountains shall be restored.
Kinda cool if Reaver actually offered a real counter to the good options like anything besides mustache twirling evil. Yeah. Especially since the whole point of this is doing the right thing is not easy.
Your word and your honor. The dwellers will stand.
You consider being the most hateful anti-hero? I know what you mean by that.
The forests of Mistpeak are our greatest national
Rico, while doing all the good things, just screws everyone. Being benevolent doesn't mean being practical or rational. Yep. Yeah, it's super easy if you're a landlord. Yeah. If you're a landlord, it literally just means wait. Just buy all the businesses and houses, and you can do both. Yeah. Is that a new handheld console? How'd you go about it? I mean, it's hard to go wrong with the Vita or the 3DS. They're both pretty comfy. At least for my hands. And yeah, we have one more chance. Okay. Fuck you, losers. You can't get me.
I'm at your command.
Problem with a lot of evil options in games that there's no depth. Yeah, it's just be evil. So if we just sit here and wait, we'll earn back all the money we have. Or...
Ah, hello.
Okay. Show, make original love for landlords proud. And second grade in 3DS is genius, yeah.
Prices may be high, but the quality is second to
Okay,
none.
where the fuck is... Okay, this is it. This is it. Okay, for one...
Your Majesty, I'm so chuffed with your rule. I've got a present.
Eh.
There are gifts for you to
Pearl, perfume, okay. Now, why be evil ever if being good rewards you better immediately? Yeah. That's always been the issue with morality systems in games. They incentivize you being good way too much. Like,
Have a few things on sale, just so
they either incentivize you being good way too much, or they try to write it in a way where being evil is like, oh, well, maybe it's complicated. It's like, no. If you want to make an evil option, make it unironically the easiest to do. You know what I mean? And doing the right thing doesn't always make results. Exactly. Like, don't be afraid to have a questline where if you choose the good option, you just get fucked, and you choose the evil option, you get rewarded. All these people hate me, yet they're giving me gifts. Curious. Hate to Fearful gives you the same level of discount as being loved, yeah. There we go.
That appears to be all of the gifts.
So... Hero's Path is one of sacrifice, exactly. And yeah, look, there's so much gold, it's spilling onto the podium.
Just doing a bit of bookkeeping, eh?
I also wish evil options have more incentives that benefit. Exactly. Yeah, why would you ever harvest a little sister? Yeah. Not because, like, oh, it's so fucked up, you're killing a kid. It's the fact that, like, it's unoptimal. Tenenbaum gives you so many gifts. And you know what? We're gonna end this journey like we began. Did you get the key? Oh, yeah, we got the key. Right now, we're literally just waiting for all the money to offset it. I'm a douchebag. Don't you get more evil points in Fable for divorcing your wife than just straight up murdering her? Yeah. Sucks feels like the modern audience treats the evil option being an option, as Tassin and Dortmund have said the evil option. Yeah, it's like... A lot of it comes down to, like, lowest common denominator shit, where it's been going on so long, the lowest common denominator feels like they're the standard.
This is for you, Your Majesty. Oh, no, you probably already got... What's going on in the
All these people keep giving me shit. Only game that makes the evil choice make sense, the first Infamous game, because everyone thinks you're a terrorist, and even your best friend treats you different. Yeah.
He seems particularly cheerful today, I think.
One thing that incentivizes you to harvest little sisters would be in 2 to get all plasmid upgrades. Yeah.
Trying to sell him a duck.
It would be so nice if I could get an autograph.
My little sister called me stinky and hurt my feelings, so I had no choice. Unlimited gift works.
Just got him a couple of days ago. I've always liked living in this town.
We end like we began, making pies. Same Apocalypse Now chat, it was neat. Yeah.
Sublime.
I'm talking to my brother, I think Adam and Bioshock should have been the only currency. And you shouldn't have gotten the presents. Yeah, I agree. Make it to where you genuinely feel like you need every drop. Fable 3 may be flawed, but it does, oh. There we go. But it does at least try to make your choice feel like they matter. It tries.
Why did you kill that person?
Shut up, little girl.
I love your taste.
If you want to make quick money, simply make a separate manual save and bet everything on the chicken races. Yeah.
Walking in the woods now.
Careful!
Yeah, J-Empire had potential for its evil past, but it still felt watered down. Well, especially since it tried to be like, oh, it's not really evil, it's just aggression versus, you know, peace, and it's like, it's still good and evil. It's let the demon have the little girl or not. It's like, okay.
Is it? Well, you'd better watch your step. Me musket's loaded.
Everyone keeps calling me a murderer. Maybe I should let this kingdom die. Yeah.
Words can't
Why is the queen making pies in the kitchen? We're waiting for our next payday, because then we can save the kingdom. Actually, I think we need to wait on, like, 2 more.
There you are, your majesty. You're good at this. Who will you kill
That person annoyed me, just like you're doing right now.
Ooh, might have that for pudding
Don't
tonight.
forget Force Unleashed, where the ending relies on one option at the end. That always seems to be the big problem with morality-based games. It always invalidates all the choices you made by making it basically one choice you make at the very ending. So it doesn't matter if you did like a good playthrough or an evil playthrough, you're locked into one path. Oh, Big B and Boy Blue, as well as Charming Fair and Rapture. I mean, they're Fable, so it would take a lot to kill them.
Only time will tell.
Yeah.
I might keep that one for myself.
There we go. Life is Strange did that, yeah. Dragon Commander, you can sacrifice your wife to a demon for power.
You'll have to pay for that.
Star Force Unleashed 1 and 2 did have fun DLC based on being evil. Yeah, funny enough, Fallout 3 sometimes leans into that bit. Being a douchebag in certain quests can grant a fuck ton more money. Some of the most powerful gear in the game, yeah. I don't think a morality system should affect the ending. I'm fine with a morality system affecting the ending, but it should operate off of how many good evil choices did you make. You know? It shouldn't be a thing of like a choice you make at the very ending. Like hell, as much as we talk about BioShock's morality system being fucky, it does that. It's not based off a choice you make at the very end of the game. It's based off stuff you did in the game. Mass Effect 3 be like, oh, you managed to unite all the races and gather every resource. What's your favorite color? Yeah.
It's our mighty queen.
Funny since Adam was supposed to be Rapture's currency, but the idea was changed after more plasmas was created. Yeah. Well, the evil missions are edgy as fuck. Yeah. Either choose to have a girlfriend that would cheat on you or save the town. Yeah.
Love it.
So I think I picked Bay over Bay. No, you could kill Vader in Force Unleashed 1 until I saw on YouTube. What's your favorite rebuild Ava movie?
Open the door. I'm begging you.
I think like 1.0 was pretty good. What game do you think did morality the best?
Please, my sweet. Please, I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you.
I've heard that before.
Witcher always had the best morality choices. Yeah. Favorite BioShock 2 ending? I like the neutral ending. Neutral ending is pretty good. I like neutral good. Also, in Fallout, you're encouraged to steal and sneak for resources instead of buying, which can be very beneficial when playing with evil karma. You get much better gear.
Awfully boring, you mean? Perhaps if you ever won, it would be more interesting.
Oh, when I married my husband,
Yeah, probably Infamous, yeah.
he was all sweetness and smiles. And now he's all bitterness and bile.
And Spider-Man Web of Shadows, if you choose more evil options than good, you get the evil ending, but if you do more good options, you get the good ending, yeah.
Horrible. He's horrible. But if I divorced him, he'd get half my
Metro Series is a
fortune.
wonky morality system without the games, yeah.
Quite a bit of
Yeah, well, the Divorce Quest, yeah.
Oh, I wish
Doesn't
I'd
Catherine also have the
someone
options at the game for your ending? You didn't pick Catherine, or Catherine at the end, yeah.
Someone else.
I prefer a faction system followed over morality.
Chat him up. Tell him you've got more money than I do. He'd divorce me to marry you, and I'd be free and clear.
I like she says that as if that'd be a lie.
You wouldn't actually have to marry him. Once
Yeah, the only
he's
quest with an
divorced
actual
me,
choice, yep.
You could just walk away.
Yeah, keep the wife.
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face.
One of the best ways to make quick money and get geared up in New Vegas is stealing. Hell, stealing Plasma Caster from Silver Rush is literally a meme.
Only way out. Will you do it?
Yeah, I like doing good things in KOTOR, but even KOTOR 2 berates you for doing good things without thinking about the consequences or how it affects other people. Yeah, sure.
You'll do
I got time to kill.
Oh, this is the first good thing that's happened to me in years.
So I go in there and beat the shit out of him, right?
You can start there. I'll go to the pub.
Queen seducing random men, scandalous.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Metro's morality system was fun, even if most was play guitar, listening
Give him
conversation.
a few shiny trinkets. He'll be all over you. It worked for me.
First moral chase in any video game was in Jedi Academy, where you had to resist the intense desire to skewer Rosh with a saber. We're playing as an actual lizard because the demon door in this village will open up to you if you bring him your child. Yeah, that is true.
What is it
At the same time, this guy is a
Don't tell me
douchebag.
you want to talk about things. Oh.
So you're telling me to cuck you? Well, she specifically wants an excuse to divorce her husband.
Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like her. So, what can I do for you? You're so
What'd you do to Elliot? We let him go back to his fiancée, then we turned the orphanage that he worked at into a brothel. Because I thought it was funny.
Careful now, careful.
I wouldn't call Metro's morality fun, though in Exodus, I say it's most intuitive. Yeah, like, Metro actually has a pretty in-depth morality system. Like, it's still pretty cryptic on what you're supposed to do. But I actually like it. Because, like, it's not that... Like, it'll punish you for killing, but at the same time, a lot of it comes down to situations where you could just sneak past. Well, KST2 did it because the bad options were genuinely tempting. For example, every time you help out, infiltrating Sigmund's camp is helping the enemy. Yeah.
I can't remember the last
Metro
time
has a
she did
legit good
something
morality system, yeah.
for me. Like, buy me a ruby.
Look, the orphanage is doing numbers.
Rubies, by the way.
Here's split second scream. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's just the game screaming for death.
You spared no expense. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure I pulled that out of a Hobbs' ass.
Well,
Yeah, the queen was a honey trip.
Hello, gorgeous.
Not gonna lie, True Crime NYC, unfinished as it is, the morality choice right. He plays good cop or bad cop without being forced. And you actually want to get every ending, and there are a lot of different branches because it explains more of the story. The fighting Kim Jong-un on the skyscraper was fucking awesome. Expose the real murderer, but that exposes a spy for your side. You can let the camp doctor die, but it means an innocent man dies, or the middle option, blaming the commander.
How do I... Together.
Usually spare Megaton or blow it up. I blow it the fuck up. It's too funny not to.
I don't know about you, but I could do with a bit of...
I would fall for the princess too. She is tall.
Come here.
I was thinking of True Crime LA. Was it New York or LA? Oh, it was LA. It was LA, yeah.
Very funny.
Still, that's a fucking awesome ending. Though I know the true ending isn't even that one. The true ending is like a different one.
Hey.
I think Infamous 1 also had the major option at the end. But it kind of fucked you over. You spent XP if you bought the good perks and now choose the final bad one. Yeah.
So, what's on your mind, sweetheart? You're so great, dear.
That's why I wanted Sleeping Dogs to get a sequel. I really wanted them to expand the cop triad system.
It was exciting at first, flirting in my wife's house. But aren't you a bit bored? We should go somewhere. How about Brightwall?
Worst morality systems are the ones that basically gimp the fun of gameplay, like taking away fun combat by prioritizing mediocre stealth. Yeah.
Bit clingy, aren't you?
All right, now get the
All
fuck
right
over
then,
here.
if you must.
How much should have reacted? What kind of fool do you take me for? You're Catherine, she's Catherine, I'm Catherine. Are there any Catherines that you know about? Then Catherine comes in. Meow. Did Dog's morality change the ending? No, it was the same ending no matter what.
Give your nose a friend. Get a massage.
I like the morality system in the recent RoboCop game. It was pretty good. That was one with genuine nuance, where like sometimes following things by the book isn't the right thing to do.
Lovely view here, isn't it? And you don't ruin it with a lot of talk. You just stand there and look irresistible.
As soon as this quest's over, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. You think next fall game would be set? I'm thinking Washington State. That'd be dope. Catherine comes in, shapeshifts as Morgana. Meow. Hope Simu Lee, Sleeping Dogs movie pitch helps make Sleeping Dogs 2 happen.
You've done that.
I wish Catherine was the best option. I like glasses, Catherine.
That, or you have amazing instincts. I have to tell you, I've been with Wilma so long.
Why did Simu Lee have to be Way, though?
It can feel to be with someone.
Kiss a tall tomboy queen and I don't.
More. What do you say? We make a go of this? I'll leave Wilma, and you and I can be together. Of course, if we're going to get married, we'll need a ring. We could split the cost, but...
I like Catherine too, yeah. Please no reminders of Frontier.
That's not how we want to
Like for Fall Again take place in either Texas or Utah. Okay, Catherine's best, yeah.
Ah, hello.
Yeah, Rise the Ronin also does the choice at the end, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a very common thing. Though to be fair, that wasn't really ever going with, like, good or bad. Legitimate end state for this quest is both parties being dead. The husband wants the wife dead, and the wife kind of just wants the husband's money, yeah.
Fight with your hands. Use a weapon. Hello there.
They must be destroyed.
Clear pick for Fallout 5, Wisconsin. GTA 5 was nice, but I was disappointed at the lack of promised features, yeah. Hell, a lot of the shit that they promised was added to, like, fucking GTA Online. I finally would have been gotten a wedding ring out of a gift, yeah, right?
You have
Oh, we got a diamond.
My goods are the cheapest. Really, they are.
I know, you can become a Demon King with Catherine. Alright, get him away, douchebag.
What would you like today?
That's mine.
That's a fine item. We love what you're doing for us, Your Majesty. Best ruler we've had.
Pick glasses Catherine on my first playthrough, yeah. Favorite Catherine discourse is the kind that is spoken out loud and vague. Nobody knows what the fuck's going on. GTA Online becoming popular ruin Rockstar's business model, yeah. Like, gimped hanging out with your boys in GTA 5. Miss hanging out with my boy Little Jacob. Little Jacob was fucking awesome. Like, I still love in that mission where you get into the shootout, and right before you get over there, Jacob just calls you and is like, hey man, I heard you going to do this deal. I don't feel good about that. I'll come with you. Completely unprompted, but it's fucking great.
You've got a ring, you've got a house. You're going to be very hard to resist, aren't you? Go ahead and ask.
Why'd the woman have to buy the mana ring? Yeah, right? Oh, it's not obvious. This guy's a douchebag. You tax people into poverty and then give you gifts they yearn to be oppressed. Yeah, look up Little Jacob's just a bro, yeah. Yeah, me Rasta one love, yeah. Doesn't he also sell you guns too? Like if you become friends with him, he lets you know about like arms dealers he's buddies with.
I've spared myself a lot of crushing boredom.
All right. Once I get the green light, we're shooting him in the head. Yeah, Jacob sells arms, yeah. Because Jacob gave you free gun, well, not free guns, but you could buy guns off him. Roman gave you free taxi rides. Which basically means, like, free fast travel. I can't understand Little Jacob without subtitles. He sells cheap guns, too. Useful in early game, yeah. I like the bachelor path for Vincent. Guy gets more confident and self-assured. Alright, she's over here. Yeah, Packy gave you pipes. Fuck Jacob's raiding quest, though. Yeah, Packy gave you a base way to kill Rayba and Chino, yeah. And free taxi came with insults from the pack he was driving in Roman. Yeah, but it's funny as shit, though. Okay, so he'll be here in like 5 minutes. I'll shoot him. Come on. I was not gonna lie. With that face, yeah, I can see why he doesn't like you. Sorry, but I'm just too fabulous.
I've got news for you, Wilma. You're not going to like it, and let me tell you, that breaks my heart. Truly. I've decided we're not right for each other. More specifically,
I like the interactivity of Fable 3's affection system. I like Fable 1's simplicity of have renowned flex, women, orgasm, and thought of being life.
Consider yourself an ex-wife.
Vincent, I don't know what to say. Other than, thank you. Thank you for doing just what I knew you would.
What? You planned this all along?
Sorry to say. I'll file these with the city clerk first thing tomorrow morning, and then we are.
How tall is your character? It's pretty big.
Thanks again.
I'm gonna take this Orless cuck king of Albion. Oh, fuck no.
Aren't you a piece of work? You make a deal with a housewife to split up her marriage and leave
Every pro tag has a ride or die GTA bro. Caesar for San Andreas, Little Jacob in 4, Lamar in 5, yeah. No one got no face card, no body card. The female equivalent of a high card in Texas Hold'em, but the high card's 2 clubs.
Because if I think this through logically, if she never makes it to that office, the divorce never happens. And then instead of marrying a hot-blooded divorcee, you'd be landing yourself a very wealthy widower.
Man, face when the queen's as tall as an Amazon.
You can't mean...
Yeah, chat summary ends with some people are complaining
Well,
about sales tax.
technically, she'd kill you. I'm sorry, Wilma, but it is a lot of money. You haven't left me much of a choice.
And Nico has so many ride or dies by the end. It's kind of funny. Packy, Roman, Jacob, yeah. How many wives can you have in this game? You can have multiple. Well.
You killed him! I just wanted a divorce! I didn't want him dead!
Lady, trust me. Yes, you did.
How did it come to this?
He literally told me to kill you right in front of you. So can we hang out? Huh. I still own your house, bitch. My house. Actually, I don't even think this is one of the properties I own. Fuck. And buy the house. Oh, you know what? You know what? Yeah, let's make sure of that.
Well,
yeah. Come on. Come on. All right, let's fast travel. Let's do by the end of the week. Clean up the mess. And maybe the air needs to reload. That's what I think. Yeah. Let's let reload. And we can fight some dudes. Motherfucker. We're fault for blabbering in the first place. Well, I mean, like I said, the guy literally told us to kill her right in front of her. At that point, that's on you. Let's be honest, both Gabby would have done the same thing. But smack, what a terrible way to die. Okay, now here we go. Can we buy the house now? We can. We can. I'd be fair if she pretended to be sad, then yeah, no blood would be spilled. Yeah, yoink. There we go. It's free real estate. We're trying to refund Catherine on Steam. It's broken on Windows 10. Doesn't have a fan patch. I need to be a hero to use Will. Oh, we do. Now go flirt with her.
But it's worth it. You can afford my prices.
Happy to
There
be
we
of
go.
service.
Let's sell off all the jewels we have.
Fine item. Happy to be of service. Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Don't need that.
Thank you for your custom. Thank you for your custom.
All these stupid gifts. Yeah, everything else we can keep. He just stood there while he pointed a gun at them, no dodging. Killed her husband, bought her house, and rent up the rent. What a Chad.
Well, almost anything.
Okay, so now...
fancy a bit of counting, do you?
Shut up, Jasper. I'm sorry, Jasper. Tell me, Hort. Yeah, we have...
Just doing a bit of bookkeeping, eh?
There we go. We're the true and Oz landlord. We own your house now, bitch. Welcome. Oh, yeah, you have to do it like multiple times. There we go. Riveting. If I remember correctly, this gives you good boy points. It does. You get bad boy points if you take, and if you get good if you give. Usually bailouts be the other way around. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. You could be able to buy a Lambo with all that. Did you get the key? We did. We got the key.
I love the color of gold, and the brilliance is quite good. Hard
It
to
was
go
probably the
wrong
only game
with
where
the
Rule Over
fine
Kingdom
hidden
bankrolls it from their own money, yeah. Lambo? What's a Lambo? Rather than IRL politician embezzle money from the treasury to own his own to his own pocket, yeah. I got Glock in my Rari. What color is your Lamborghini? Black. Always black. Sweet, sweet rent money. Wonder where else I can charge him for. My goal, I can finally buy a 2-bed, 2-bath house. Should my taxes go some in Minnesota like yet? Now we have the last bit of it. There we go. There we go. Now we have nothing. Now I just need to leave.
Fancy a bit of
Now
counting.
before it resets, I need to go. There we go.
That is a tricky one.
Yeah, you get like 5 fucking gold. Ever since All Under Heaven made your gold separate from Treasury, CK3 also allows you to bankroll your kingdom. Yeah, let's show off that sword.
The armory is.
If I remember right, that sword's actually pretty good.
Is a different weapon
Love
required?
sword. Yeah, hero sword. Swinging sword. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, you literally level it by having sex. Yeah, you get one of the highest DPS in the game. Well, you know what this means. Yeah, here. We'll equip it. Yeah, because we were using, this, so... We can already get this upwards. We can get this higher than the fucking hammer. You get insane good RNG, yeah. Time to sleep around. Yeah, it's the highest DPS sword, yeah.
The hairstyle has arrived.
Okay. Yeah, let's put on the bob. Let's see what the bob looks like. Terrifying. I'm not a big fan.
Ah, that is a good style. Makes a statement, but it isn't too, what's the phrase? In your face.
Okay. Mercenary. Guild. Yeah, let's put on the guild. It'll glow.
An excellent choice of
And Gabby finally gets laid. I'm gonna put more gold in his treasure when we get paid. Well, yeah, we gotta make sure. Well, let's see. Yeah, our good boy points are as high as they can possibly go. Yeah, no clothes. They glow during a flurry. Or a flourish. Yeah, let's go to Aurora. Because we should be able to open up the demon door here, if I remember right. Just gotta remember where it's at. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Based when the queen has become hentai MC for sword buffs.
Listen, everyone. You are weak and you are cowards.
And look, we already made a bunch of that money back. So, demon door should be up here.
Greetings, Mom.
If I remember right. I always get turned around when I enter. Oh, yeah, being a good guy makes you look like a corpse in Fable 3, yeah. So close to the final mission. Yeah, like I said, we're only holding off just to get as much done as we can. Alright, I need a new sword. Take your pants off.
For your old unwanted items here.
Even the people in Aurora are drunk as fuck. Like I said, I don't think this is a good option. Oh, here.
Ah, hello.
Okay. Yeah, it's there, so... Come on. Come on, you fuck. Come on. Yeah, if you disable the alcohol tax, everyone becomes a drunk, yeah. Kind of like Poland. So it should be... Goddamn. Yeah, I think it's right here. Oh, nope, it is a silver key. That is useful. One, two, three, four. Albion deserves more money. Yeah, you can just sleep with the women at the brothels throughout the kingdom. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, this is not the right way. Perks of being a hero. Okay. There it is. There it is. There's the demon door. You know, which evil's on the doorstep. Why wouldn't you get drunk?
You are transcendently good. You are so holy and complete.
At least not rants.
You virtually glow. In fact, you actually glow. You are an angel, and I applaud your commitment to your chosen morality. Well done.
Thank you, demon door. Damn, you're the queen. You still have to pay for it. Oh, it's the quickest to pay for it. I love this place. Yeah. I think Weird West End can work as its own fantasy thing without having to be set in Earth, U.S. or Earth in general. I mean, Trigun basically does that. Shrieking Pilgrim. I don't remember if that rifle's any good. I think it is.
Your new rifle is available. Pistols fire quickly and cause a respectable amount of damage.
Yeah, Shrieking Pilgrim, 111.
Such things.
Yeah, I would say it's pretty good. Righteous, increase moral standing. Make 5 villagers love you. Kill 150 Hollowmen. Just by itself is already pretty good. I think it deals more damage against evil, yeah. Shut up, door, ain't no glowy. Okay. So now, to upgrade our sword, we must get laid. Still no black dragon. Turns to a shotgun too, yeah. Out of my way, losers.
These rent prices are crazy.
We may as well kill time until we get like another pay or so, just to be absolutely sure we have the money to cover what's left of the kingdom.
My lady.
Because these people are stupid. Nice TPS and at night you deal 40% more damage, yeah. Shame you don't have the Understone DLC. It enables shooting range to get you a game-breaking pistol, yeah. Back to the carpet finninging. Dog, I don't think we should be, digging holes near a whorehouse. We're gonna uncover something very unsightly. Dragon's more sci-fi than actual fantasy. I mean, it's close you got. Oh, we got an emerald. Worst things to be thrown out of a horn house. Do you think the Fable remake combat would be like Witcher combat or Avowed? I think it's just gonna be bad. It's just gonna be bad. All right. You.
How are you today, madam?
Oh, I see how it is. You don't like me? Fuck you.
Want a good time?
I know how to put a smile on your face.
There we go.
Want an amazing time?
You've got
You're
it,
in
sugar.
just the right place.
You are looking fantastic, as only you can.
Dog, we discovered a dead baby.
Looking for a date?
Did you put a diamond in her vagina?
You're a decent
Nice.
bird, Your Majesty.
You think you're
Tonight,
better than
you.
us, don't ya?
Yeah, a little bit.
A pint, is it?
In fact, no, fuck that. I know I'm better than you.
Mom?
Might not be as bad as Last of Us 2 or but as bad as DMC flicks yet.
Do you fancy a quick shag? Or maybe you'd like to take your time with me.
Alright, we need 2 more.
Stylish cut you have there. Sure thing, Pet. How would you like to spend a little time? I heard they've built some kind of fort in the desert. Okay, I'm only doing this to put myself through alchemy school, you know.
There we go. It's causing the puking. Everyone's drunk as fuck.
You've got it. Very nice.
You know what? Let's see if we can go for 5.
Greetings, my lady.
Not with you.
You got it, sweetheart.
Yeah, fuck it, you.
How about we go somewhere dark and do something darker?
I've been wanting to try out some new moves.
You want
There we go.
You've got
experimentation.
Put myself through alchemy school yet.
Sorry.
I think we almost made this into an orphanage.
Who needs those unnatural
Gonna turn them into desiccated aliens. Where are the orphans at? Don't worry about that. They're in the factories.
I like how you think. No protection.
Puking and sex sounds like a terrible combo.
Dirty, but okay.
You right hand, you grind on the leg, you work lower bits like a puppet, and you left hand.
No protection. Kinda dirty, but okay.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Wait, you can get AIDS? 7 people, 1 bed. Creating even more orphans.
Never felt respect.
You want to spend some time?
Oh, your majesty. Oh, your naughty majesty.
Wow, you're so fast.
You know, underneath this
Greetings,
outfit,
my lord.
I'm
Madam.
There we go.
That's not how you do it, you know.
Alrit.
A saint.
Get out of the way,
Your
whores.
Majesty. A real.
I need a black dragon where you can get head dragon 10% off using code TAL at checkout. Use the code. I wish we did didn't encounter dragons 2 and 3. It would be cool.
Swords
swinging
are fast
sword.
weapons which require skill and finesse to
Alright, there we go. Oh, you're so fast. Normal. Queen's in the area. This is some synthetic man hard drive shit. I was a race lady and I finished first.
If you've got the gold, I'll say yes to anything. Go on.
Alright, because we gotta do men as well, unfortunately.
Aren't you a member of the
Fucking
Vatican
disgusting.
upper classes? I'm
There
gonna
aren't
make
many
this
as
the best day
virtuous
of your
as you.
life.
Alright, need to find more whores.
One night with me, and you'll never think of you-know-what the same way again.
Thinking they refuse to have the most mature modern games yet. Always be running sex, trying to get a world record.
Madam.
Okay, not you.
The world would be a better. You looking for a date? Yay!
But tell you're playing as a woman unless you want your queen MC to be pure les, not bi.
I see the ultimate power hasn't corrupted you.
4 doors, more whores.
We'll give it some
Fuck
time,
out of the way.
won't we?
I'm not really one for subtlety.
Okay, there you go.
How about you pay me to have it off with you? Everyone knows that you're a strong leader.
You've
How
got
would
it.
People are gonna assume you're blue not because you're good, but because you have copious STDs.
Fancy a little light role playing?
I'll take your mind off your
That
troubles.
shirt's great on you. You
Out of the
won't
way.
regret it.
No protection.
Elite ball knowledge.
Kind of dirty.
Yeah, Queen's about to become a certain hentai
You
tag.
won't regret this.
Who needs those unnatural?
Remember like it was yesterday, the night before the crawler came to the king? Queen went to the local orphanage and drained everyone there.
Okay.
You dirty beggar. I like how you think.
You
like
should
living
see
on the
what
wild
I
Queen's free
find
use
when
turned to a
I
hentai.
dress. Or a sofa. Or a...
Oh, I like that.
Orphanage.
Oh yes, right there, Your Majesty.
Oh yes. Oh no. Ow. Oh.
You're gonna speedrun the acquisition of full alphabet of STDs. Was that a chicken?
I can take you places, love. And we won't be wearing much when we get
They're
there.
replanting
Out of the way.
mesquite forests. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh goodness gracious. Why does that bed not snap through the floor with all the people?
Armory is at your disposal. Swords inflict moderate damage quickly.
So we're
A weapon
almost
of
there.
choice for an agile warrior.
Chicken, jump in. So we have to keep having sex with random strangers. So I say we go to Brightwall where people like us. All right, you.
Hey!
Arise, chicken.
And one.
Doesn't matter because you already unlocked the orgy buff because plus 25 damage. I mean, we may as well round it out. You know, we may as well round it all out. Mama, how'd you meet Daddy? Well, I need a sword upgrade. I don't know how many people can do it once. Good question.
Didn't know you could dance.
Queen's Holes be like, can we have some rest?
Greetings, Your Majesty. I really like you.
Yeah, shut up. Come on.
Oh, this is going to be so romantic. Come on,
Yeah, if you have a 5-star weapon, go to a demon door where the hippies are for a chance for a new legendary weapon. That is true.
Please accept this small.
Oh, wait, no, we already got that. Remember correctly, like 4 or 5. Man, we have to zone out. All right, fuck that.
Okay, bye.
Acceptable loss.
Well,
Would you toss person cell medieval times?
Hello.
Are you rent maxing? We are.
Counting, do you?
Here we go.
Just doing a bit of book.
Take a girlfriend incels, go to random women, play patty cake with them. And I mean, it's the chance to plap a queen with a nice rack. That was a lesbian domestic violence strat. On one hand, I would like to, I would like to round out the upgrades. On the other hand, I forgot. Oh, we'd have to like zone out and do a bunch of other shit. Fuck that.
The armory is at your disposal.
In fact, yeah, let's see.
Fast and sharp. I believe those two adjectives are the most apt.
Yeah, it's like earn guild seals. Yeah, that's nothing. Fuck that. Okay. I guess we can go do our job as the monarch. You got AIDS! You until that AIDS longer than Magic Johnson. Be so romantic. No, it isn't. I'm dragging you you and 5 other people to the wet beds in the back of the orphanage.
At your orders, Mom.
All right. Okay. Fine, I'll get the final mission done.
At your service.
Hey, remember how 2 counted pregnancy as an STD for some reason yet? You literally created Cum Town. I mean, how come you don't see Dad anymore? Because the rest of the upgrades sucked.
Long live the Queen!
It is time, Your Majesty, to meet fate with steely resolve and
In this case, Creamtown.
Albion's army. We will use
Just like Charlie
the
Sheen, he's
funds
got
to establish
AIDS.
the best possible defense. Before I can commit those funds, however, I require your signature on a contract stating your awareness of the projected number of civilian casualties. Strictly a formality, of course. Though, should the number
Back when I miss,
alarm
dropped my phone. Pretty sure
you may
the
wish
night
to
nurse
donate
hates me.
as much gold to the treasury as possible before you sign.
Yeah, sure.
Very good. If you could just sign on the dotted
Daddy's like 6 different men. We have enough? Oh, we have more than enough.
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as
It's time,
Queen
boys.
of Albion. Doesn't time just fly?
They're gonna hang me
I'm
after
delighted
this.
to say that the Albion army has been deployed in preparation for the invasion, so we may enjoy the occasion without apprehensions. To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then, you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs.
Oh, this is it. At least you got laid.
Let's see. You will also be fitted for a new pair of shoes, and of
I wonder
course,
whatever happened to Elliot. He probably killed himself. Maybe I should let the crawler eat us. Yeah, still gaining money. Is this the end game? Yep, this is the final story mission.
The day has come, Queen. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form.
Oh, thank God we
Over
left.
the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your
Alright, I'll be right back.
and which have affected the
Yeah,
lives
I gotta plug my phone in. And I'm gonna take another piss.
would have thought impossible. Not only have you raised an army to protect your people, but you have accomplished this while acting as a noble, benevolent, popular ruler. But you are more than a queen. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, all your efforts will have been in vain. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
Oh shit, Teresa's gone. I was gonna ask her if she would let me buy a snake. Damn it. Damn it. I can just ask her later, I guess. We got there banking on the stupid angel demon wings back in the pre-release hype for the game. The fucked up thing is you only get them at the very end of the game. It's like an angel of death. You sent children into slavery and fucked nearly everyone over on rent. Iconic lolly piss. I'll just ask Teresa later if I can buy a snake. I have the money for it. I just don't know what I'm doing. Like, can Teresa help me with the snake?
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone. The attack has.
And you're the
barely
queen. Just buy a snake.
But already
But I don't know what I'm doing with it. I want to know if she has like any advice. Like, what food does it like?
If we don't
Angel of rent and alcohol.
there may not
You
be
literally
a
and
kingdom
figuratively
left to
fucked
defend
everyone.
by dawn.
We have to get out on the streets now.
Yeah, buy the official Berserk Baylets. There are 3 of them. Yeah. So then this is what you look like, IRL Gabby. Fucks everyone, plays the orphans to the whorehouse, cheap good ending. What line had mean by this? Yeah. We somehow raised our morals. Oh, you know what? I donated a bunch of money. That's it. Also, they're already terrible casualties. Nigga, I put money in the bank. What do you mean? Just a little light brown and dark brown hair. And it'd be like you can whore yourself out and still be the grazed hero. Our monarch's going to hell.
But this is the kingdom of unlight now. This is the kingdom of death.
How come we don't get armor like this?
I mean, we're not ready. Literally every soldier we have is a Delta operator. Queen's completely fucked me. However, she also fucked me. So overall, 6 out of 10. Better than average. It's me, the Lightbringer. Because of lesbian orgies? Oh, hi, Paige. Oh, we're just screaming slurs to the Xbox mic. I like how they removed the assassin rush only to give it back to the final boss in the game. Yeah. I probably was an All Might fanboy. Lightbringer, there's more than one Linkara. Because of unpaid child workers. I figure you'd throw a dude in and spice up every now and then.
Dead fingers talk. Dead fingers whisper. Dead fingers claw at 1 million eyes.
I like how they say, oh, it's so dark. Meanwhile, it's fucking bright out. You guys are stupid. Start stomping the queen.
You have done such things. You shall rejoice in your death.
I forgot, what was Angry Joe mad because the house was in Bowerstone when the darkness invaded? It was either that or the revolution, yeah. And it's like, dude, you were warned multiple times to get people out. Also, it's like a fucking generic-ass family. Just find another one. Bones Malone, no. Oh yeah, get the angel wing flourish now. His family died. I can't believe Linkara roams up into his comic twice. He got shitty Temu MVGs.
Come on, can't let these things win. Do not provoke us with the bone gleam shining from your broken bodies. It is a transgression against the night.
Just hit it with the sword. How hard is it? You guys suck. Really, rip Adrian Schiller voiced the Crawler. Dude was really good. Like, the Crawler is such a basic fucking fantasy thing, yet he's able to make it feel intimidating. Ha ha ha, lost his family. Ha ha ha, dummy loser. We have Devil Trigger at home yet. The best outcome so far? Oh yeah. He gives you wings, you can't fly with them yet. And you can only get them with the flourish. Yeah, if there's anything I want to talk shit about the Fable games for, VA work is actually really damn good, yeah.
You are the flowers the children will pick and cast into dead water.
I still have the light in your eyes offends us line. Yeah, it's a good line. I am the Night, I am Batman. Man, this apocalypse ain't shit.
You're not touching me with your dark.
She has 100 girlfriends worth of read. It's funny.
Who crafted such slight, flimsy forms? Like insect wings in our hand.
Just keep smacking. Never stop smacking. Need the exploit to beat the darkness. Who are my loved ones again? I don't remember. I mean, my brother's exiled, but I was gonna bring him right back as soon as everything blew over.
I can feel it. We're getting
Swift is dead. I never got married.
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind.
fact that the crawler's just pure force of hate, yeah.
Do you see what you have done? We are all shadows now.
Anyway, to get the Fable games, you can still buy 1 pretty easily. 2, I think it's only on like Xbox Marketplace officially. And Fable 3, same story. Even then, it's getting harder and harder to find them.
I have killed so many of you already. Why fight me any longer?
Not gonna lie, dude, I'm just gonna dance around so I get all the dialogue.
Where are you? Where are you?
Do it, Dave, you don't actually get to fight the crawler itself, yeah. Well, they already established that the crawler's still alive.
Crawl.
Which game did it make you kill Walter? Yeah. No, he'll be fine. I was gonna whoop his ass a little bit. You know, it's like when someone gets brainwashed and you beat them up and they're fine afterwards, yeah. Don't worry, Walter will beat you with the power of our sex sword.
Where are you?
Oh, now I have hops. Don't know why the riders decided to treat Walter like this.
Where are you? Where are you?
Hey, you know what? Fuck it.
Tainted, broken little toy.
Oh god, the way possesses Walter, yeah. That's like Majin Vegeta, yeah.
You have done terrible things. Did you think I would?
Shut up, Crawler, you can't judge me. Walter would just wake up some bruise. May see his dead wife, but that's like a maybe. Why does your sex sword smell like that? Don't worry about it. Well, just like that guy in the mummy slowly keeps losing body parts so the mummy kills him, yeah.
It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now.
Yeah, that's it. That's the invasion.
I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once.
Listen, Walter, just because I slept around doesn't mean you got the right to destroy Albion.
Of them all. Remember what you would say.
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud.
Blade soaked in the cream and squirt of lovers.
You've always done me proud.
Taste Second Amendment, filthy Brit.
Oh, Walter.
Yeah, could have ended here, but no. Yeah, cue projectile vomiting. Wash the sex sword, cochina. Blade slippery and smells like tuna. This is the true end of Fable. Not Journey, not some shitty book here. Yep. This would become the Fable 3.
He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say.
You got railed by multiple men and women. I'm proud of you.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are
All of them are happy except Paige.
I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy.
Makes me wonder if there was supposed to be a proper finale after the initial invasion where you go after and take out the crawler once and for all.
You have done.
Suddenly gets a new life bar and turns into Shadow Walter, Devourer of Light.
You are the ruler I could never be. You don't need me anymore.
Paige can kick rocks.
Will heal easier without me.
Well, Queen, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's time I said my goodbyes. I'm not cut out to be a general. Now, I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go...
Yeah, keep streaming or ending here. We got some ideas.
Shall we? This one's for you.
Could have ended here, but no. Wish they had more in this game, yeah.
This is the world as it
Oh,
could
thank
have
God, Teresa. Okay. If I
Devoid
bought a
of
snake, would be mad at me.
Devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people.
All things
And it would have
considered, that
been
was a pretty
easy
tame
to turn your
apocalypse.
back on them. A noble gesture. You turned your back on Paige, but she dealt in ideals. A ruler must deal with reality. Is saving
Yeah, don't worry
the
about
lives
it.
of an entire civilization
You fuck me and our
not
people
worth
over.
more
Paige, you wouldn't even be happy even if I helped you out. I would.
You did
Look at
for
yourself
the
and honestly answer.
Overlords
I
what
wouldn't.
Your brother would not. He broke his promise.
Yeah, everyone but Paige.
Without the strength to make those choices, we would
Teresa,
not be
ball
standing
python or
here.
hognose?
Perhaps we shall meet again one day.
Teresa, how was I not a tyrant?
Tell me my future.
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
No chocolate titties. He betrayed Paige, but she sucked anyway. That's literally what she says. Wasn't Teresa Hannah being evilish in like Fable 1? They've been very subtle about it. When Paige was here, you just got extra dialogue. Fuck you, Paige. Rather I'd save settlements for Garvey than put up with you for 10 minutes. So I wasn't a cunt. Yeah. You know what, Drain the Lake is just last fuck you. Fuck Paige. All my homies hate Paige. Okay, Teresa, corn snake or rat snake? You can just buy a snake. Okay, but what kind, though? Paige was a commie. Fuck her. Fuck, I'm going to bed. See you later, yeah. There was never a Fable game after this. That was a lame last mission. Yeah. I'm all known as lies. People love you, I think. It's hard to tell. Name one bad thing about the orphanage, Teresa. Now, this leads to Shaun of the Dead. I just can't prove it. Yeah, like I said, I really felt like there was supposed to be more to the invasion. Yeah. Teresa's an autistic baddie. Yeah, for all anyone cares, is the last one. Yep. We streaming the Overlord games would not be bad. The ending is rushed like a lot of the other Fable games. Yeah. As for Fable truly died, the Fable we have now is a corpse. Sorry, but that final mission did not deserve the end credits theme. Yeah. Teresa, thoughts on Spitting Cobra? Yeah, it felt rushed back in the day. Yeah. To be fair, Fable 3 was the game that felt rushed after how good Fable 2 was supposed to be. Was that it? Yeah. Large abomination are nothing in comparison to the power of compound interest. That's it. That's the invasion. Thanks, Peter. The game will be remembered right before this credit ended. Yeah. And they never made another Fable. They never made another one. Another reason why Fable 3 is controversial. Yeah. Teresa, how do I tell if a snake is venomous, though? Teresa? Teresa? How do I tell if a snake's venomous? Is New Fable a remake or a reboot? It's a remake. So are there other games like Fable? I mean, you have Overlord, but that's very different. That's more like Pikmin. And yeah, we just skip. Done the impossible. Saving your kingdom with suffering virtually no losses. Place you amongst the greatest leaders of all time. Your people love you and consider it an honor to be the subject of such a magnificent hero. Hell yeah.
My most gracious lady. Your Majesty, offering you this humble item gives me great pleasure.
Now, wasn't there a co-op Fable game that got canceled when Lionhead closed? Yeah. So everyone's coming out soon. Maybe we judge Fable 3 too harshly. Yeah. Here, just to make absolutely sure. Yep, that's it. Okay. So yeah, the DLC ain't working right for this. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and close us out there. I'll swap us back on. Goodbye, Fable 3. But I'm done with you giving me a heart attack. I'm done. You freak me out too much, Fable 3. You scare me. Yay, we weren't a bitch. While Her Majesty demands more rent money, broke-ass hoes. Excuse me, hero, 50 years from now, after you die, I'm going to go on a journey with a random dweller because I left the spire at a bad time. Well, they had somewhere around like 20-ish months, so that explains a lot. No wonder I felt rushed and like a lot of stuff was axed. Yeah. I may have been a bitch, but I wasn't a cunt. Yeah. If Fable 3 is a ticking time bomb right now, yeah, I'm just flat out nuking it. There we go. Now we can get to more important things, like finding out what the next Berserk chapter is. Wasn't there a Fable Xbox Connect game? There was. Fable the Journey, and it was awful. Fucking awful. No one liked it. It sucked. It was a rail shooter. It was a fucking minigame. It was a glorified minigame. Nuke Fable 3 for the Ghost of Molyneux nukes you. Teresa spitting or swallowing? Answer the question. People love you. That depends. What's love? That's Fable 3. A soulful but mid-game. Yeah. That's the best way to describe Fable 3. Full of soul, but that does not hide the fact it is pretty mid. Like, there's parts of it where you're like, man, that's really fucking cool. Then there's parts where it's like, oh. Okay. Persona Saga on hold? Oh no. We were just going through Fable 3 just as a special thing because reboot. All right, now I gotta wait for. As great achievements that made Joe mad for losing his family and Peter became a punching bag for Guru Larry. Yeah, Crawler's introduction, the whole sequence was the peak. Yeah. Well, better Kingdom Management, RPG, play Pathfinder Kingmaker. Just make sure it's a PC version because console edition is AIDS. Yeah, that's definitely what I agree with. If you want a game where you can do Kingdom Management in a way that feels more in-depth and fun, Pathfinder Kingmaker is what you want. It takes a while to get to actually running the kingdom, but still. Yeah, I don't even know the reboot's release date. Yeah. Reboot coming out soon, or you just reminded of it? It comes out this year. They've been doing more press stuff for it. I just have to wait. All thanks to Molyneux and his lies. Yep. Yeah, autumn 2026. Yeah. Yeah, now we just wait. Because I forgot to install it before we started. Well, mostly I know Guru Lair from Oni's impression of him. Yeah. I just play EU4. Yeah, that can help too. Like, Fable is a kind of game where it's genuinely really interesting. There's a lot to Fable that's like, that's really fucking cool. But it also has some... It has problems. Like, no one's gonna fucking deny. It has some fucking problems. I guess the best way I can recommend Fable is if you like this time period in games where... Because you had a few different eras in game life cycles where it's... like, everyone knows the baseline of what a genre is. You know what I mean? Like, they know a baseline. They know what a genre is expected to be. And because they know that baseline, they're able to kind of experiment with it. That, to me, is what Fable is. Fable is an experiment. It is them going, hey, what if we did this? Wouldn't that be cool? Issue with 3 is that it's basically the Industrial Revolution, meaning you can only get a taste of the magic because magic creatures basically went extinct. Yeah. Sister got me all 3, so it's always going to be my heart flaws and all. Same. I grew up playing the games. I can never hate them. Menu being a whole other room and the need to hold down a button for every interaction is a knock against it. Yep. Issue with 3 is that it's basically the... Oh, yeah. That game's still better than modern AAA games. At least it's playable and stable when it dropped. Yeah. You know, like... It's got quirks, it's got warts, but there's just a vibe to it. There's a vibe to it where it's like, I like this. Fable's definition of a game was soul, but not with the right hardware and time, yeah. Okay, it's almost done. It's already almost done. I just arrived. You beat Fable 3? We did. We did. Now I'm waiting for the other game to install. No, you know what? Here. I will raise this question. Because this will impact things. I will be very vague on what it is. But so how long before we call it? About an hour or so. Again, 18 to 21 months is barely enough time to make an RPG even slightly decent. The fact some games like New Vegas come out in that time frame are a damn miracle. I can't wait for the Crobecat video on Fable 1 to 3 and 4 yet. I like that 3 links to Industrial Revolution. They just need to do more with it, and we need more industrial fantasy, yeah. Hint? No hint. Do blind. Do blind. I start believing this up to democracy. One, because 1 is number 1. I always go with the original. Yeah, 2 is always superior. I went 2 because I played 2. Fable Remaster OG Fable, basically. Well, because I never settle for second. No, it's not Fable 2 because you have to emulate it. I choose Cubed. 2 girls, 1 Fable. Halo 2 took about a year to make, and Bungie restarted development on it twice, yeah. And hell, fucking Halo 2 is a first-person shooter. That's nowhere near the scale of like what an RPG can get up to. Why Lionhead Studio got shut down? Ran out of money. They got bought up by another company. Yeah, they got bought by Microsoft, and then because Molyneux was just kind of a fucking lunatic, they ran out of money. Okay, it is pretty neck and neck. When it's at 100, I'll call it at 100. 2, because 2s are always really good or really bad. Black and white 1 or 2? Like I said, I'm not saying what it is. Yeah, he was too much of a mad scientist. He was too much of a mad scientist, and on top of that, like, he would just lie about shit that was in the games. Like, if he was a lot more grounded with it, and with his vision, a lot of what he wanted to do, because for one, the social aspects of Fable are always bad. Like, they're funny, but that's about it. You know? Fable 3 giving you context for who your childhood friend is was legitimately like, oh my god, that's so fucking crazy, holy shit. Just having context for who a romanceable character is was a big step forward for Fable. Fable 1 has like one cutscene where you run into a childhood friend at your town after you come back years later when it's rebuilt, and she's a romance option, and that's about it. She gets a single cutscene. Fable 2 doesn't even have that. All the social aspects of like befriending people and romancing them and marrying them and having kids, none of it fucking mattered. It was all set dressing. Yeah, the acorn will follow Molyneux to the grave. Yeah, Todd Tell's lies are technically true. Peter just straight up lied, yeah. He ran his mouth off without even knowing his team could pull it off. Fable Support No Man's Sky would be the greatest game ever, but it's not possible, yeah. Yeah, Molyneux was more honest to be a Todd Howard-esque figure. I think he's known as the OG charlatan now. Some Japanese discovered a melee from the British propaganda game, and they started making fan art. And didn't Xbox also tell him not to bring up multiplayer, and he did, and I love multiplayer. Yeah, he would always talk about, like, multiplayer aspects you could do, and technically, the multiplayer aspects in 3 are very fleshed out. You could, like, trade stuff between each other, you could join each other on, like, solo-only quests. You had a demon door that was, like, restricted to 2 heroes. Hell, 2 heroes that would have to, like, romance each other and get married in front of it in order for it to open. Like, the social aspects between other players was pretty in-depth. The problem is that meant a lot of the single-player stuff had to suffer. And I'm sitting here like, dude, Fable 1 was a single-player RPG. I don't give a fuck about the multiplayer. And Dragon Quest V already did the childhood friend romance option decades before. Not only that, more in depth. You could have a fucking lineage. And it would all matter to the story. Fire Emblem fucking did it. And he sucked at Fable 2's combat so bad he had to get someone from the crowd to do it. Yeah. And this guy was Todd Howard before Todd Howard, yeah. You can trade stuff, but you couldn't surprise the other player. Actual criticism from Angry Joe in Fable 3, yeah. Wait, what are we voting on? Just one or two. Pick one or two. When it's at 100, I'll cap it. I didn't. Oh, yeah. At least Todd Howard, when he talked about what the game would include, it wasn't there mostly because of time restraints. Yeah. And you could find files leading to it in the fucking, in the fucking games themselves. They would try. And Dragon Quest V, couldn't you have kids and have them become party members? Yes. It was actually a part of the story. Think about Fable 1, 2, and even 3 is it feels like playing in a Monty Python or Blackadder sketch, despite being mainly a comedy. You could have a moment of serious discussion like Life of Ryan. Yeah. Oh, man, I'm just taking the piss out of Joe, but I actually enjoy his videos back in the day before he decided to branch out to other media. Well, like, we make jokes about his nitpicks for, like, why Fable 3 sucks, but he's not wrong in some of the criticisms he has. The game is too fucking easy. Like, it's just too easy. Not even being able to die is a pretty big, bad part to it, where it's like, dude, you have to have some consequence. On top of that, yeah, a lot of the systems are wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle. There's a lot on paper you can do, but in truth, the only thing that matters is like 3 or 4 systems. And it's not really a big deal. What are we pulling for? 1 or 2. Just pick 1 or 2. But, there's a lot of aspects to Fable 3 I like. There are aspects I like. I was doing with the stream not playing for a few seconds. And we 50-50 now. If it's 50-50, it's dealer's choice. On the other hand, gold. Yeah, they pressed up the button, press button for damage as time went on, but never innovated on it. Yeah. 50-50 stop the polls. And it looks like one might squeak out. Yeah, flip a coin, yeah. Is it Dungeon Keeper? Everyone pick 2. So anyone you can chat earlier, nice job finding the military industrial complex yet. F? I don't see an F on my end. I picked 3, play Fable 3 again. Yeah, it's actually 50-50, yeah. Go website to flip a coin for you. Alright, who's ballot stuffing? Oh, 2-1 out, a little bit ahead right before. I'll give it... Since it is so close, I'll give it to 110. Oh, someone left and then revoted. Yeah, since it is so close, I'll let it bump up to like 110. Suffer lolly. I didn't have Wendigoon posting the entire Apocalypse Now movie, but here we are. I demand a recount. We don't even know what we're voting for, but I did it. Eh, don't worry, treat it like normal democracy. Tyrant. This is rigged. Everybody okay? I'm going to try to refresh. Yeah, go ahead and refresh. Because like I said, it's good on my end. Summon the elect accounts. Yeah. You promised Reciteer. Yeah, 110 and 50-50. Okay. So I guess it's 50-50. All right. Yeah. Yeah, 50-50. Okay, hard 50-50. So on that note, Okay. So I say 1 to 10 is 1. 11 to 20 is 2. We'll do that. So here we go. Roll a d20. 19. Okay, we're doing 2. Okay. Feel like a normal democracy. Sick at losers. Yeah, 50-50 with 101 votes. Yeah, right? Flip the coin, fairy. Yeah, fair and honest, yep. Now he's got to wait for it to finish. Because I was installing both, just to be safe. Where's dear? Love that game. Okay, there we go. And I'll go ahead and pause that for right now because I don't need to download that. Here we go. I'll swap us over to this. Alright, I gotta wait for it to actually launch. There we go. I always forget, this has like a weird bitch fit if you... OBS is weird bitch fit if the game's not physically launching when you swap over to the thing. So I gotta let it run the install script. Polls rigged from the start. You know, since we didn't know what game that is, talk literally could just be engagement baiting and only have one game to start with. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. As far as I'm aware, this shouldn't have any like crippling issues on PC. Of course, I say that, but here we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, Overlord 2. Yep, Overlord 2. Play a Neo 3 demo? I did not. I want to, though. So, everyone kept saying, like, hey, isn't Overlord kind of like Fable? You're right, it's sort of like Fable. But it is very different. Over Slop 2. Yeah, it's been years since I played this. I don't know what this is. So, Overlord came out at the exact same time as Fable. A little bit after Fable 1, yeah. And also as a little series called Pikmin. So some maniac was like, what if we threw Pikmin and Fable together? And so you got Overlord. Basically, the gimmick in this game is you are the dark, evil ruler of the land. And you have your army of minions. But at the same time, everyone else is a massive douchebag. So kick their ass. God, the multiplayer's likely dead as hell, yeah. I think this is still on Steam. Overlord 1 and 2 and both expansions are still on Steam. You can buy them for like $5 right now. It's nuts.
There was an ending.
I found out about Overlord because of a Kingdom Hearts fanfic.
Searched high and low for a new Overlord. We were like fleas without a dog. Maggots without a carcass.
That's so cool. One Studio made it. Oh, they're working under EA now. Shit. There's also some weird spin-offs, yeah. Yeah, the humor's almost the exact same, yeah.
We found a beginning.
Name your character Ons.
He was found outside Nordberg's gates. Wish they'd left him there. Don't come near me.
Oh, shits. Overlord 2 MC is the son of the Overlord 1 MC. Yep. They keep it ambiguous on which option is your mom, but your mom is like one of the concubines from Overlord 1. And honestly, I'm kind of happy 2-1 because 2, like, okay. To kind of explain a little bit of context. Overlord 1 was a really good concept game. It was very flawed, but there was a really cool groundwork they were working with. Where it's like, okay, I can see something here. This is pretty fucking dope. But you could tell it didn't really have all the time or money it needed. Meanwhile, Overlord 2 is, okay, we have our groundwork set. Let's actually build on this. So there's a lot you can do in Overlord 2. Yeah, didn't EA else make some crappy mobile spinoff? Yeah. And where's Overlord 2 video, Mandalore? Oh yeah, I forgot. This has a fucking weird-ass control scheme. And the confirmed Witch Sisters, the mom, only one shows up. It was a solid foundation. Execution was just shabby. Yeah, and a lot of it was just they didn't know how to mix it together. Come, my children. So the one option was for Overlord 1. Is Overlord 2 a good game? I like it. Like, I think it's fun. It has some jank to it still, but it's genuinely a lot of fun. Yo. Well, the ending DLC for 1 does change depending on which sister you pick. Murdered the bunny. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It's literally Pikmin. All this could have been avoided if Overlord paid child support. And throw snowballs at you, try to blow them up. Sounds fair. Oh yeah, like you're over the top evil. Like they never try to hide the fact you're evil. Like Overlord 1 had an issue where despite being evil, you still end up doing a lot of like good boy choices. Where it's like, oh well, you know, technically you're evil, but you're not really doing anything that's that wrong. Hell, you can be a hero more than once. Which actually did play into like an idea they wanted to tease, which is Overlord 1, the idea would have been the Overlord was a hero that was corrupted by evil. And all the other people he was fighting were other heroes that were corrupted. So you could either like fight against it and try to be a hero again, or, you know, let yourself be the worst of the worst. 2 is like, alright, fuck that idea. We're gonna go with just fun. You are a douchebag from word go.
I'll show you the way.
I recall Overlord isn't that long of a game. We finished these games out of live streams, yeah.
I know where they've gone.
At least one of them is a baddie, yeah. Favorite part of Overlord 1 being a good guy and slave woman for your harem. Oh, these clothes are so sexy. You're so hot, daddy, yeah. I like the goddamn... Okay, I see how it is.
Don't come in here. It's Midwinter's Eve. Be nice.
Yeah.
Stay back, weirdo. You're just
Alright, yeah. I need them...
over here.
Yeah.
We're armed. This is his home too, you know.
This game came out today. There'd be like 60 hours of side quests.
Don't listen to them.
There we go. Future Spy Master acquired. You need EA to play the game? As far as I'm aware, no. I was able to just load it up and install it. Oh shit, I missed the ending of Fable 3. Yeah, sure, get in the hut. Get in the hut, it'll be funny. Alright, keep trying to light that, it won't let me. Alright, I won't murder kids today. This is Overlord, where's the autistic skeleton? Where's the horny demon lady? Where's the vampire lolly false advertisement? Isn't there Overlord 3? No. I think there were teases for an Overlord 3, but, you know. Alright. Break their shit. Yeah, Overlord's on GOG, yeah. Like I said, you can buy the games like dirt cheap, and they're very fun. Yeah, Overlord 1 and 2 are backwards compatible, yeah. You know what's fucking sad? That fucking Overlord, which was always kind of a AA franchise, has more support in the modern day than fucking Fable, which used to be a pretty big deal. Now, Art streamed the first recently. How do you feel about your stream with him? He did a while ago. I mean, it was pretty fun talking to him. Okay, now here we go. Go. Fuck those kids up. It denies me murder. It denies me. EA's been in so many games that don't deserve it. Yeah. I need your help.
I think I like you.
Yeah, I mean, that's all well and good, but come on. A DS game for Overlord and Wii prequel, they both suck, yeah. Yeah. Isn't there a version of this on the Wii? Yeah. You play as a pack of little gremlins, and what's the end game? You take over the world. 100 good girls go for bad guys. If she found her bad boy, she will follow him on adventures. Fuck up that duck. I don't want it alive. Fuck up their grain stores. I don't want it alive. Also, yeah, they're picking up farm equipment. Something about the graphic styling of Overlord and Fable. It's a bit cartoony and fancy, but also realistic, like a goofier Dishonored. Yeah. My nigga's got farm equipment. What do you got? He's got a house and a wife who loves him. That's what he's got. Alright. So the string order from the Foxwoman getting old yet? Fun fact, even if you decorate your lair with decoration from all your wives, you get a foursome and boost your health. Yeah. It's like the most optimal way to do it. Yeah. There we go. Remember you can club the baby seal yet? I can't answer that one. I mean, if you guys want to fuck that thing up, I won't say no to it, but I think you need more. Break that. It's my piece to sit on and do nothing with yet. Oh, there we go. There we go. So yeah, like I said, Overlord games still have a little bit of jank to them. I don't see any Argonians.
Get inside! Quick! They'll never find us in here.
Now remember, these goblins have sharp objects, so, go.
I don't think they're going to be bothering you anymore.
I love little chants. Do 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 do. Yeah, and dumbass just lets us right in. Oh, these dumb fools. Autism Creatoras. I'll make this village pay for not accepting me. But I can't shoot up the place because I don't have a gun, so instead I'll become a warlord. Let me switch to Overlord. We beat Fable 3, none of the DLC worked. When we pulled a resource, we could purchase a dead franchise off EA. Just need to call them on the right day and time.
Hey, you can't be in here! These are highly flammable and have to be handled by a professional.
Kick their ass. Oh, we can just bully our way past. Hell yeah. See you later, shitlid. Overlord's on sale, less than 15 bucks, all the good stuff yet. Oh, we lost one. Fair, British children look like goblins. Okay, I swear to God, this is not my fault. Wait, what was the DLC for Fable 3? A full-on expansion pack. Dear God, shut up. Pumped up kicks and intensifies in the background. Doesn't EA just temporarily loan on freelancer IPs like Bethesda did with Obsidian? What franchise would you buy? Their catalog is vast. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Roman dudes.
Do not lie. The Sentinels have spoken. Surrender your magic users, or we will cleanse your whole town.
Overlord goblins remind me of the Darklings from Darkness, yeah.
Well, maybe we do have one.
Oh man, fuck you guys.
Keep together, lads.
See, the Darklings are my friends. Like, I know YOLO is broken. I don't want to pay out EA, so no, we ain't getting the IP. It's just an asterisk and Obelix reference then. What time period is this? It's kind of... it's very schizophrenic. It's medieval fantasy, but for some reason you have Romans. Like, it's not even a thing of, like, you know, it takes place in ancient Rome. No, it's like generic European fantasy. But for some reason, the second game just has Romans. World conqueror, but loving husband. It's just modern day United Kingdom. Yeah, they're getting their ass kicked by seals. At 3000 BC AD. World conqueror, but loving husband. Yeah. At least Overlord doesn't need taxes. You have no idea. See goblins on the way to the shop all the time. And yeah, we're a fucking kid doing this. We're a kid and we're already leading like goblin armies to murder people. There we go. Yeah, sure. Just one sec. Just one sec. Well. Make daddy proud, little hell spawns. Okay. So the longer we hold it, so now that we can control the catapult, I can make them pay for not accepting me. Do. 2 notches. A nickel for every time a series called Overlord detailed world domination. I'd have 2 nickels. It isn't a lot, but it's weird to happen twice. Series pretty. Yeah, it's really nice. It got a nice art style. Well. Ah, missed. Take that, you backwater savages. In fact, you know what? Fuck your gate. Damn, gate's solid. You know what? I can still break that house, though. If the Grinch besieged Whoville. Alright. Just a little bit more. Ah, damn. Okay. So I think we can break, like, one more house. That one. That's the house of the kid that tied me to a flagpole and made me... You know, okay, I'm not going to finish that story. But the point is he deserves to die. Defeat the invaders, the village destroys village. I mean, the goblins straight up tell you, like, hey, man, you can destroy your village if you want to. Alright, Alright, fine. I guess I'll destroy the Romans. Oh, look, I can't destroy the Romans. Oh, no. I'll have to leave my village to be burned. There we go. Wow. I didn't see that part about the flagpole. The Lord Dojin is robbed by mine. As soon as the goblins entered the village, I had certain thoughts. The wolves are our friends. Going evil route or warlord route? I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Women respect you if you're evil. I thought this game is calculation on projectiles used like this work, but so many games have AoE explosion. Yeah. Kill them all. Bow bow. Dog's tamed. Actually, in Overlord 1's good ending, you do see goblins can mate with human women. Oh shit, we got wolf riders. Mini Sauron leading his Iraqite war. Even more friends. Oh, look at that big guy. Will you be our friend? He will. Break that. Alright, they're safe for now. Because I physically can't get to them. Yeah, cool tutorial, yeah. It's actually getting hype, yeah. Wish you had more games like Overlord, sure, I mean more Pikmin games, but wish more games controlling evil, yeah. See, the Cyclops thanked us. Thank you, Cyclops. Is this Skid Row Simulator? If you love Overlord, I suggest you try to emulate the PSP game Undead Knights. It's this, but with metal and zombies. US version is metal, while Japan's more classical. Cyclops, destroy. Big boy. Cyclops! Cyclops, no! I refuse to leave him.
A new Overlord, you say? This is the last hope for evil? He's a little short.
He was your friend. We go down with the boy.
Entire legion, bodies, screams, and carnage. Oh, that is good news. Fire up the dragon. The boy needs a proper evil upbringing. And whilst evil was nurtured in the bowels of the earth, in its absence came the rise of a new age.
Like that scene with the manga from Shrek 2, yeah.
Glorious empire. Everyone was happy. And those who weren't were killed, enslaved, or had other nasty things done to them. Now it's your time, Master.
They kidnapped our goblins.
To crash the party. Time always finds a way.
Holy shit, the game looks great. How is this? It runs pretty well. It's not stable 60, but it reaches 60. Evil destroys the empires of Rome, yep.
Oh, the master. We'll see. That's correct, Raz. He must be tested, as the beetle is tested by the dung pile.
Goblins rise up. And yeah, now we're in our big swole form.
Winds go right at my nethers, so I'll stay here. Your helmet.
Oh, how old? Oh, old is it? 2009?
Think he's smart enough to get it? That maggot ain't. Me beg's real.
I love these little guys. They're my homies. Time to raid and pillage and get our redhead waifu. Yeah, what's up? Well, yeah. Cyclops!
We managed to find an old friend of yours. He's been on ice quite a while.
You're free.
Yetis are relatively gentle creatures and extremely hardy. Nature's training dummies. At your current level, you can bash him around for hours and he'll hardly feel a thing.
He lives. He's alive.
Find own pet.
Oh, poor Rasp.
Savages, no appreciation of true art. We can. Now, it may be a touch indelicate, but use your minions to whack that wall up.
Get him. There we go, he's free. Leaving Bigfoot Yeti? He's right here. He's right here. Break that. There we go. It'd be funny if you could actually beat the game as a little guy, yeah.
Be gone, you beast, and make it fast. For if you don't, we'll kick your
Giga Chad Sauron mode, yeah.
No! I can't get out. I want to be in the field of battle. The roar of the beasts, the smell of the minions. Hello?
Shut up, Rasp. I'll get you out later. Our boy's with us again, yeah.
His target's wandered off. Oh, you should catch up with him in the hunting grounds.
There he is.
The place is bursting with life force, both hunters and the hunted. You should gather plenty of it to support the minions needed to build your dark tower.
Yeah. Looks my summer vacation's over, still hits me 19 years later yet. I like the humor in this. Yeah, it's genuinely funny. Overlord 1 had some pretty good jokes. Overlord 2, I think, just has better jokes. 2 all around, just a more refined version of 1.
See? Poor fishy. Oh, die! Die, smelly furball. Now the hunt begins. Show 'em who's top of the food chain.
Whoop its ass.
Those glowing orbs are life force. Gather them and they'll collect in the netherworld, allowing you to summon
Baby
more
seals,
minions
no!
from the gates.
These seals are evil. They're eating fish. And thanks EA for abandoning this classic, yeah.
For master. Ah, there you are. This is Grubby, sire. He's a minion. They're drawn to your evil presence like flies to a festering corpse.
Kill them all. The fish genocide stops now.
Those disgusting balls of fluff. You better find a way of discouraging him. Ah, you can put your training into practice. Make sure you get all the life force in the area.
There we go.
That must hurt. You can replenish your hoard from the minion gate, sire.
Finally, a game that lets you truly be evil yet. How dare those baby seals stay warm while you freeze? It's not fair. No more fish on this island. There we go. Damn it. So you're using the panda method to save the fish? Okay, we have 15 max. Damn. We need to find a way to protect the fish. The one and only death caused by human death caused by seals too many. There we go. Kick her ass. Got it. So clubbing is fun, especially against ugly species. There we go, run you bitch. Much happy feet, I know what those seals are capable of. Never again shall the fish of this land fear the dread sea. Race your California government do anything to save the fish.
Get lost.
This game's pure greatness, yeah.
Looks like our friend has forged a path ahead.
Ooh. You have a license for that? Yeah. Would someone please think of the trout population?
Look at all that lovely life force. Find a way to get into that area.
Kill the fat one. I believe in you, boys. Fight like hell. Got it. Oh shit, no, 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 get back here, get back here. Okay, there we go.
Pretty Wolfie, so playful. Me right, Wolfie. You need more wolves for your minions.
Still can't believe Newsom let a half a state burn for a fish.
Flatten those igloos, or you'll be overrun with hunters.
It's funny seeing the small goblin hit the fat seal. He's getting the casino treatment yet. No more fish die today. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, pick up those weapons. Oh, what's Soulful IP? I can't wait to see. Oh, it's owned by EA, isn't it? Yeah. Like anything fun is ruined by the fact that it's owned by EA. Is that Greenland population for future colonization? Nasco Nikolov for 1 fake monies. Do you stream on other platforms? Also stream title. Yeah, I'll update the title when we're close to being done. But no, I mainly do YouTube. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Sure, my state better not end up like California, but there isn't much hope since new governor is a Fed and she immediately raised more tax. Also mentioned rent control. Joy. Give me context to the California fish. Yeah, California claimed that there was like an endangered fish that they're trying to protect, which is why they didn't have any water for the fires. And it came out that no, that fish is not there. And in fact, any damage from the fires would have overridden any environmental protection.
Of magic and nature. Soldiers, stop this savage! Protect the fluffy ones! Terrible elf. Well, that's what happens when you spend too much time hugging things, sire.
You guys don't care about the environment. I care. Well, I streamed on Twitch a few times and it was hell, yeah. Not to mention not allowing the use of water ports put out the fire yet. My state's that retarded. Still stings knowing the fish wasn't even there in the first place, yeah.
Just jealous because your creatures aren't fluffy.
And yeah, this game lets you sick wolves on hippie elves, so you know, pretty fucking good. Kill them all. I just maintain the forest. Because they're hippies. You gotta get up all in my business. They want to see the fish population die. And I will not accept that. Completely forgot about the smelly hippie elves.
Continue to the camp and find out what that Yeti's up to. Don't forget, we still need a spellstone to give the netherworld a bit of a yay. Those elves are magical. I wonder if they've got something knocking
Doesn't
about
this go, what goes down in Norsca and Warhammer Fantasy? We had a week's worth of rain that brought us a 10-year drought, half a year prior to the fire, yeah. Day in life of a true Norscan Giza. Pick up the life force. And create more life force. Hell yeah. It's a crap hole if you live in a state controlled by a blue city. It's awful, yeah. Is that fat one dead? It's not. Make it dead. I'm sure the fish would have been really healthy with all the acrid smoke and destroyed forests. Even more life force. Alright, get over here. He screams, yay, kill, kill. Lolly, I think we're the baddies. We're protecting the fish. How are we evil? Go forth, attack my smelly cavalry. Kill them all. No more fish die on these lands. Gavin Newsom simulator. Yeah, my state's a crapple, yeah. Elf's been getting fucked by the Romans. They don't have a forest anymore. Yeah, don't drink the water. Fish fucking it. Now, Yeti, you have a choice. You can help me protect the fish or you can die. Damage out from California, my condolences. My god, they brought their special tree leaves. Don't those damn hippies know that the leaves are poisonous to the fish population? You're right. It's a completely unknown biosystem. If we don't kill every living thing here, the fish could get They could get the ick. They could die. Oh my god, more humans. More humans trying to hurt the fish. Alright, there we go. Disgusting bastards. I think they're just they're sliding down to be eaten by wolves. Our SpongeBob crying because he got the ick. Do it for him. That's all the Overlord thinks about. He thinks about that scene from the SpongeBob movie where SpongeBob and Patrick die. And all I could think is, no. Not one more. Fortunately, chat, for the foreseeable future, I'm going to have to stay in Cali. Considers my penance for what I've done. Mario_EN will remember the day our Fish Kingdom was saved by the 4th Gobbo Mountain Division. We missed one. Where is he? Get back in formation. What are you doing out of formation? There we go. He just want to give me something. Hate hippies so much they just fuck around doing drugs and partying, then left a giant, and then they force you to pay them for it with Social Security. God, please take me out of Cali. My soul is yours. Alright, Mario_CN.
It's Nordberg, the sleepy, snowy little town that was going to hand you over to the Empire.
Go, my children. Think of Nemo. You guys aren't in fucking formation, gonna feed you to the fish. Here we go. Kill them all. Some of them go off the cliff. Don't worry about that. They're fine. They're fine. We did lose one, though. We did lose one. He'll be remembered in the depths of Atlantis. Ooh, health potions. My village! And what were they hunting? Fish, exactly. Oh, those goddamn elves.
He's not looking quite so gentle anymore. In fact, he looks rather peeved.
Kill him. Man, California used to be the jewel of the Union. Okay, there we go. Get up there. Time to give him a taste of my one-eyed monster, my Cyclops. For the fish!
You've gone too far this time, man.
Kill that stupid elf. No match for the 4th Gobbo Mountain Division. I like elves being eaten by wolves. That's fun. Here we go. Kick its ass. You've chosen your side, Yeti. For the fish. Is this still Fable or different? It's Overlord 2. I'll swap the title towards the end. We beat Fable 3. It was Space King. Now there's Fish King.
Stop this at once! This noble beast belongs with us! Come here, boy! As if we magical folk didn't have enough problems of our own with the Empire.
Wolves are royalty-free, not wargs. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Like the hippies are going to use their hippie magic to kill all the fish. They're talking about Nirvana and peace. They're obviously planning to nuke the fish.
You should follow them, sire. If only we had the swimming abilities of the blue minions. Oh well, looks like we'll have to find another way into this sanctuary of theirs.
Gay elves. That's a Rastafarian elf. That character looks like the Lich King from Warcraft. This is what Lord of the Rings could be if it was good.
Where trees gone? Looks like someone has been logging this area, Gloom. I wonder why.
So, elves.
Magical creatures! We've got a breach man! Attack! Attack!
Silence elf, the Fish King is here. Apparently, in Overlord 3 would have been a fight between the Overlord's father and son. You know, that actually could have been dope. You will not hurt the fish. There we go. Consume them. Put the shelf up the elf's ass. By Odin's fate, not the fish.
Your mounts won't follow you into certain areas, sire. And
The fuck yeah, it sounds dope as shit. You cancel that? Yeah. Well, we have blue minions, but they're focused on protecting the fish from underwater enemies. Lich King design was inspired by Sauron. Guess what inspired Overlord's design? Yeah.
Do hurry up. I have a warm oil bath and a large plate of quail's eyeballs to attend to.
Of course, Boreas. I thought you'd like to meet some of the brave men who secured the magical creatures from the, area. And these are the lucky ones. What's up with you, Maximus? No, I wanted to call me Miss Trixieville Buttercup Fairy. Are you serious? And you can all come and visit me when I move into my mushroom house. SIC.
Yeah, Lich King, yeah.
Identity crisis. It's a
And
terrible
justice
thing.
for the fish.
We have no idea what this is, but it was well guarded.
Well, make sure it doesn't eat anyone.
Yeah, I never got a concept because the developers kept arguing with AMC's canon mother was.
Human, that's a spellstone, sire. It unlocks the magical potential of any who possess it. Better not let it fall into Boreas's pudgy hands.
I don't think this is Fable 3. Yeah, like I said, it's Overlord 2. I will swap title when we are wrapping up. It's biggest dickus. I mean, I'm Mickey wearing the organization coat, but goddamn, he looks cool. Is this the origin of Fishman? I mean, it's a guy obsessed with fish leading an army of mentally ill minions. Yeah, I'd honestly say, yeah, this sucking his backstory. Overlord King versus Space King. Who will win? Look out for Fat Gaul and Small Gaul. You know what? I'll help out. I'll help out. There you go. You guys did more damage. This might be a Berserk Man of the Hawk PS5 expansion DLC. What's so funny about the name Biggest Dickus? I have a very good name by the name of Biggest Dickus.
Welcome to the sanctuary, creature of magic.
No, do not let this barbarian in, Dryad. He is an
I love Space King.
fluffy and adorable.
You're more work for fish than Aquaman.
Don't worry, Lord. I'm sure you'll find a way to bypass that pesky plot. This looks like a shard of netherworld rock. Perhaps it will become active once the netherworld don't know what happened here. But then loss is out. As soon as Grubby can build a gate,
The gnomes.
send it back to the netherworld.
Second Warrior's cannon will kill all the fish. The fish protector will slay all of them and protect the fish. He's Republican. Don't let him in, Dryad. Oh, those goddamn gnomes.
He says that spellstone we stole belongs to the gnomes. Now, he's either declaring war or he wants to marry you to his pet dormouse.
I mean, both are going to get the same answer.
That's clearly an act of aggression, sire. It cannot be tolerated. Exterminate those squeakers.
Didn't have to tell me twice. Yeah, kill 1,000 gnomes. No fishes allowed. Alright, come on. Come on. Get over here. Oh, you guys are asses. A 1,000 gnomes to the fish throne. He's coming straight for us.
Get that spellstone back to the netherworld, Dark.
Dude, I'm trying. There's like a lot of gnomes I have to kill. I shouldn't call them squeakers, call them squaggers. I still hear squeaking.
Nearly 13 winters have passed since you were last there, sire. Soon you will return. Once more on the feasting of Midwinter's Eve to finish.
This is a Smiling Friends pilot. Okay, let's put the thing on the thing and something cool is gonna happen.
And screaming.
There they are. Dude, you get out of the way. We're killing gnomes. There we go. The gnomes are taking the fucking gold.
Get that spellstone back to the netherworld, Dark One.
Shut up, we're doing something important right now. Overlord, the second one relates to time skip in One Piece.
Witching at the Midwinter's feast. I said to the wife, what the hell's a witching?
Spears and shields. Gnome just wanted his cheese. Well, now it dies. Finding the future of Phase Connect. Oh, you motherfuckers are gonna be so torn apart. I'm gonna feed you to wolves. There's more goddamn gnomes. Alright, come on.
Get that spellstone back to the netherworld, Dark One.
I just wanted my cheese. Trees are speaking gnomish. An army of GG's it. Alright, this way. I'm pretty sure. Are you guys sure you can't take it like right here? No? You gotta be assholes? Okay. Oh, motherfucker. They're following us. The goddamn gnomes are following us.
Get that spellstone back to the netherworld, Dark One.
Okay. Alright, alright. You guys, pick up that one. They're everywhere. The fish killers are everywhere, even in the walls. Here we go. You guys are assholes. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Alright.
Get that spellstone back to the netherworld, Dark One.
Jump.
This spot, mine.
Door stuck. Door stuck. You gotta pick it up, then lock onto the minion barrel the same way you pull minions. I think you're right. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, good to see the second game is as glitchy as the first. Yep. Alright, now we pull out new. Alright.
Get that spellstone back to the netherworld, Dark.
I played the Army of Two games, fun co-op shooters. Yeah, I did a little bit. They're pretty fun. They are pretty good. Alright. Put it in. Put it in. Put it in. I see. So you've betrayed me. They've betrayed me. They work for the fish killers. It's a dark day for the Overlord. That's what she said. Put it in.
Get that spellstone back to the netherworld.
Yeah, reload checkpoint. Yeah, I don't think you're getting out of this. Yeah, we might have to reload checkpoint. Yeah, give me a sec. I knew you didn't take the SpongeBob movie seriously. The only punishment's death. Betrayal. Betrayed me. Yeah, continue. Probably need to find another world gate. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Now give me that goddamn thing.
He says that spells.
Yeah, whatever. Kill gnomes. Alright, now follow me. It's either through this instance or it's a different instance. Okay, so it's that same instance back there. It's been years, my memory's foggy. Dude, same. Alright, so now murder gnomes again. Alright, we'll kill the gnomes later. Or now. Hell yeah. Need some gnome be gone.
Nordberg. Nearly 13 winters have passed since you were last there, sire. Soon you will return. Once more on the feasting of Midwinter's Eve to finish what you started. Revenge is a dish best served.
No, gnome hunting won't stop. Alright, now pick that up. Fucking gnomes. Alright, I got one. Alright, I can just Count Dooku my way through this. Ugh.
And Governor Boreas said he wanted stuffed widgeon at the Midwinter.
Oh, there it is.
Managed to bring you a netherworld gate master.
Alright, yeah, bring that shit over there.
Transports the spellstone straight to the netherworld.
Okay, that's one. Where's my other thing? It's been years and tell me still hordes of war crimes still on the table.
I don't quite know what spell is unlocked within you, sire. If you run into some townsfolk, do feel free to use them as test subjects.
Sound the alarm! Run for the gates!
Seems the locals are just lining up to cloud your evil presence spell, sire.
All right, yeah. Listen. Before that, we need to fuck up some gnomes. All right, here we go. Yeah, come on, guys. Come on, get over here. There we go. Hell yeah. All right, you guys. Oh, there's a fucking gnome in the way. Kill that thing. Sorry, Desmond, take care of that. I'm calling it good night, everyone. Remember, you need to collect every STD in your quest to save fish in Gnome Survivor. There we go.
A command upgrade. You can summon more minions to the battlefield now.
Oh, hell yeah. We can now have 20. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Clearly the stone has unlocked the evil presence spell. Now bound to your evil will.
Desmond versus Dale, who'd win the gnomes first? I'm to Phil Fish, I don't know.
These are the great overlording choices, sire.
Get over here. Oh, I see how it is. Dicks. I got gnome piking with you. Theoretically, I could send you people into the fire. They can enslave normies, they'll mine, and for you to make weapons from minions, yeah. All of you will be mine. You'll probably canceling my plans if someone moldy pushed back against it, yeah. Alright, need to fill up on magic. How's the Red Man doing, by the way? He's doing pretty good. He's doing pretty good. The roads are rapidly getting better, so we finally will be able to do shit again. Can I dominate a gnome? You know, kill the gnomes. You. Get over here. I want to try something.
Create your own human shield master if you subdue the peasants rather than killing them. Just don't channel your evil presence spell.
Congratulations, now people attacks. Alright, slaves. Hell yeah.
The Netherworld has accepted you as its master. I knew it! I knew it!
Do calm down, Quaver. We don't want another accident. You are indeed our true overlord. It's somewhat of a relief, sire. We didn't want to have to bury another candidate.
Wait, what was that? Okay, they're calling me master. Sure, it's fine.
The Netherworld will be your new seat of power, Lord. It's a little on the cavernous side at the moment, but now you're properly here, we can start to refurbish and expand the tunnel system.
Someone called me a faggot on Twitter. Fez 2 is cancelled yet.
dark domain. I feel a small poem is called for to commemorate the event.
People volunteer to plow in Kentucky. Everyone where I live drives a Ram or F-150, so they're always willing to help plow. Some, yeah, there are some companies that are like straight up tied to it.
Locals screaming. But now the boy's become a man. He'll start his evil scheming. Sorry about that, sire. Sometimes there's no stopping him. I've tried. This is your throne, sire. And it's not just a place to rest your evil posterior.
Fucking slaves, get back here.
And it will also alert you about recent events and quests. Why don't you try it out, and then let me know if you'd like to take the tour.
I mean, obviously I'm gonna sit on the throne. I mean, hell yeah. Let me sit on the throne. Why am I not sitting on the
I
throne?
know this place may be a little...
There we go. Let's make a bastard anime. The anime with Dark Schneider, I mean, I like the reboot one they were doing. That one's pretty good. How thick is the snow over there? It's pretty thick. Okay. You know what? Yeah, sure.
Forgive the intrusion, but your visit to Nordberg has not gone unnoticed. The Empire is trying to dig through to the Netherworld.
Yeah, up here, pretty much got everything plowed in like 2 days, yeah.
I thought after you dealt with Boreas,
At the wrong door, pal. Load the club's 2 blocks down. Kill him.
rewarding me for this information. Why maybe making me mayor of Nordberg once you conquer it? You know, when you're not busy, your magnificence may be just...
Time to show the world who's boss in this gym.
Sunday afternoons, maybe? Thank you. I can't wait to start our mayoral duty.
A massive doge for 420 slaves. Build the pyramids.
We can't let the Empire take control of Nordberg, Master. They'll start thinking the place belongs to them.
And how would you make a bastard game? Fuck it, do like what the Yakuza Fist North Star game was. Slam's locker. Right for the Blizzard Yoga Sunday, yeah, right? But it's anything like the last one, like it'll slow us down a little bit, but it's not gonna be too bad. Hey bitches.
Now, sire, you must rise to the challenge and conquer Nordberg. World domination won't just come to you. The situation is grave. We don't want these tinheads to dig through to our dark domain. We must retrieve the Reds from the sanctuary and remove those barriers.
Okay, grunting. Thank you, slaves. Yeah, somewhere between that and like God of War, yeah. There we go.
You've got a health upgrade, sire. They mean a lot less messy deaths.
So we need to liberate our town from people that control it that are not me.
Halt! Don't think you can find refuge in our sanctuary. But, what was that? Come, soldiers. I think I hear the sound of a mildly distressed badger.
Fire!
Retreat to the sanctuary!
Free healthcare for minions, yeah. Thanks for drawing the artillery on us, asshole. I'm gonna get that fucking elf. I'm gonna get him. Really shocked no one has tried to make a game that plays like classic God of War. That's something AA dev should get on. Well, there was a shitload of God of War likes back in the day. Like, I'm also shocked that style of gameplay hasn't come back yet.
The air is pulsing at your evil presence, Lord. They allow you even greater access to your dark powers.
Yeah. I was thankful for the Gachimushi meme in your last video, yeah.
I think you should give it a bit of a magical nudge. I think you should give it a bit of a magical
Yeah.
You're in the body of a minion, sire. How unseemly. I hope no one's looking. Still, minions are small.
Yeah, not like since like 2010, yeah.
You can use your newfound form to sneak up on that dryad.
Yeah. Bitch. Come on. Oh, you dick. There we go. Come on. Kill the dryad. Kill it. There we go. Murder the plant woman. Watching Leah go through Gachimushi first time has been great. They're killing the homies. Get over there and assist your homies.
Good, sire. Now, while she's healing herself, that part is undefended. Now's your chance. Destroy it.
Yeah.
Now, the way
There we
is
go.
clear for your imposing magnificence to enter.
Evil Pikmin away. Hey, come on. No way Leah didn't already know Vatican yet. Come on. There we go. Surprised Leah didn't know about Gachimuchi since she is just the annoying yaoi girl from high school. Love her though. Plant woman, wait, Fauna? Yeah, don't think about that. She's dead.
Too many creatures of light magic here for my liking. That's the good kind.
Snails.
Like yours at all. Light magic occurs when the magical energy that's all around us is absorbed into nice creatures. Ones who use it for noble pursuits.
Speaking of Nintendo, Doug Bowser joined Hasbro and I was gonna pull the same junk with Transformers.
We don't take kindly to your type here. You just make trouble, throwing fireballs and scaring the wildlife, just like those little red devils. Come on, Petunia, let's leave this riffraff.
Yeah, Leah's an unrepentant Fujo. She knew of Anarchy.
Welcome from the other creatures here.
Kick that plant's ass. My eyes. What are you smoking today? I got my, I think it's like the pink and blue vape. So it's kind of like a cotton candy. It's not bad. It's not my favorite though. The only surprise is how some of the phase members function considering they're basically schizos. Leah's an example. Here we go.
Seal them off, dryads. Stay back, dark creature.
You got the trans vape. Kill that thing. I look directly into the Ark of the Covenant and look at those things.
It's no good, Lord. That second triad is protecting the pod whilst the other heals. You'll have to find another way through.
Oh god, fairies. Damn it. Quit taking my minions. I got the trans vape. Alright, here we go. I'm sick of the USB. It's a global homo trying to make you into regular homo. Wee. Oh god, more gnomes.
More gnomes! Get him, sire!
Dumbasses. Yeah. Oh shit, that's right, it's a point of no return, so I guess we gotta figure out the puzzle. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see how it is. Is that not good enough, Overlord? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can just walk across, so yeah. You guys can't walk across water. There we go. And there's more gnomes. There's always more fucking gnomes. And sometimes Overlord isn't the bad guy, yeah. But here, I'll go ahead and... Oh, shit. I didn't even realize I clicked off. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'll go ahead and swap us back on over. Because it is getting super late. I didn't even realize how much time was left. But yeah, there we go. That's Overlord 2. Overlord 2 and Fable 3. We did a lot. We did a lot tonight. We did quite a lot tonight. In fact, I'll go ahead and update the title right here. And yeah, we can keep going with Overlord. It's a very fun series. You got kind of a mid 2000s sort of reminder of what these games are. You know what I mean? Like how we all universally agree to kill all gnomes because they're evil by nature. Yet, well, I love it because like in the cutscene itself, it's hey, this gnome declared war on you, kill it. But yeah, Overlord's a very fun game. It's a very fun game. Very very quirky series, and it does share a lot with Fable. You know what I mean? Very similar humor, very similar world building, where it's just over-the-top, goofy fantasy. Well, Overlord's kind of more of a general parody of fantasy tropes, while Fable had its own lore that actually you could take seriously. It wasn't all just goofy. Rip FF14, Far Cry 3, and Dead Island 2. Goosebumps episode of the Gnome, yeah. Good night, my fellow gnomes, yeah. But yeah, very, very good night tonight. Very good night. We had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Very good shit. You know, kind of fun to go through old nostalgic shit, you know what I mean? Very, very fun shit. But like I said, I am sleepy. Yeah, back when I had soul, yeah. Yeah, damn right. Yeah. So like I said, I'm going to call it here. Thanks to everybody who showed up. Very good night. Very good night. We started late, but we were able to save it. No more taxes. I missed most of the stream, but then again, there was a fire nearby. Yeah, I imagine that would, take precedence. But, see you guys.
wish I would have met you. Now it's a little late. What you could have taught me, I could have saved some face. They think that your early ending was all wrong. For the most part, they're right, but look how they all got strong. That's why